Oh, I ruined it. I just wonder how much longer I can milk this for. When the song said it was looping, I thought it meant like, oh, the entire song would loop. But no, it's just this part of the song. I wanna take you for a ride. 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 Welcome! Okay, so should I fade it? What does the drop frame mean? Right, I figured it out. I'm gonna make this a little quieter. Not off. I think it should slowly fade out in the background. But we'll keep it there. I think it's important. I found something. It does sound like it's fading out. I've got 2 drinks here. One for caffeine and one for hydration because it is hot. I got pain medication. I'm ready. I'm ready to sit here all day. What is the schedule for today? Because I know I made my own schedule. We're gonna start with Mortal Kombat 1, which is what it says right there. The top 24, and then top 6 starts at 1, and then there will be no stream from 4 to 7, and then I'll be back tonight 7 for the top 24 of Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. But it's mainly going to be Mortal Kombat throughout this section of the day. I don't know what we're going to do for this hour. Maybe I'll go take a break or something. I want to take you for a ride. But I'm ready. We may have guests pop in every now and then. I'm going to start with the water one. And not the brown sauce. But if you have not been to one of these EVO streams before, pretty basic explanation. I don't know a whole lot about fighting games, but you guys may have seen me commentate, add my own commentary over top the Miss Pac-Man tournament. I like to add stories, right, to make it more interesting, to make up basically characters and make wild assumptions about all these fighters and then pick my favorite and root for them. You guys could do it too. The person I'm rooting for will go right here on our sign guy. You guys are right here. I'm going to try not to cover it. Goated schedule. Is that what it says? If I lean closer, I can't read the chat. So I may have fucked myself here. Evo is right here. Again, watching Mortal Kombat 1, sign guy. We'll deal with the audio. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. Like, what level we're going to have. I can take you for a ride. I learned something. I'm rooting for light blue. Was that even one of the colors? Did I add that, or is that custom? We can do predictions, like, and we can do, like, bets and stuff. I don't want to, like, over-distill. Or I guess just distill. I don't want to overplay the Ultra Bets thing. Because I think it's fun when it's a big event once a month. But also EVO's once a year, so we might as well. Sorry guys, it's me, Bubzemo. It's okay. Some crimes can't be forgiven, but we will accept you regardless. From Thursday's stream. I don't remember. Which one was Thursday? Oh, of course. That was, Nintendo World Championships. How could I forget? I left for a week. Okay, so that was last Thursday then. Do you guys like Chipotle? I'm gonna let you know that I just got groceries yesterday, so I cannot excuse ordering food. I was gonna say, like, oh man, if they do like a DoorDash deal today, I'm gonna get that food instantly. But no, I actually have groceries. So maybe I will leave intermittently to pee a lot, and also make myself food at some point. I need to pace myself. This stream is going to be basically all day, in 2 intervals. Tomorrow, it'll be just nighttime. I was wrong about 2 things. Well, I figured things out, yesterday, and today, I guess. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Last night, I learned that actually the schedule I was looking at was PT, which is not my time zone. So I realized everything was +3. You know, chatters say +3. So it starts at 1. The schedule is on Twitch. I can actually check it right now. If I click off, will the stream stop play? What the fuck is this? The picture showing up in this. I want to take you for a ride video. This is a naked picture of Rosalina. How is this allowed? I want to take you for a ride. Where's my schedule? All I wanted to do was take you for a ride. Schedule is, this one is like 1 to 6. I don't remember. I think that's what it says, right? Or 12 to 6. Or 1 to 7. And then the one after. I can't look at the schedule right now. It's simply too small. There's got to be a way to make money off this. It's simply too good. Anyway, I did this last year, and I want to make this a regular tradition. Oh, I love Overwatch. So no game today. Just watching EVO. And I'm going to make myself care, and I'm going to make you guys care, because anyone that's in the server knows sometimes it's hard for me to focus on movies or TV when I'm at home. But if I make it a big event and there's other people there, and I'm watching with friends, it's a whole lot easier. Similarly, I would not sit down and watch EVO of my own accord, but I'm going to force myself to do that here today. Do you remember when they revealed that game during the PlayStation Forward, and we're like, oh man, Las Vegas? Do you think they have all their computers down? Oh, that's another thing. Well, I didn't say the second thing I figured out. How much time do we have? It's starting soon. The second thing I figured out is that the reason... I don't know why it let me do it a couple times and then not anymore, but the reason we can't go live on Twitter anymore is not because of, like, an issue or, like, a computer thing, but because you need to have a premium account to do that. I guess you get to go live, like, twice for free, and then they're like, oh, you need a blue check mark. I refuse to pay for Twitter, and also oh, it's Lily Pichu. Also, I think a blue check mark would get me, because I mute every blue check mark I see on site on Twitter, because the only people that have them are the people that paid for them. I'm pretty sure we learned recently that you could actually gift them to other people, so rip to everyone else. I'm not going to listen until the game actually starts, because I'm doing the commentary here. Not these two. What do these guys know? They're paid professionals. Well, guess what? I'm streaming on twitch.tv to 5. 6. Think about that, all right? And I stopped talking. Well, oh, there is still a huge Windows problem. So anyone with a Windows computer, it's potentially, if you restart your computer or turn it off, it could just blue screen. Not permanently, you can fix it, but I don't want to deal with that, so I just left my computer on. I unplugged everything else in my room. That's not true. I should go unplug the other thing. I'll do that later. So hopefully it's just... All the only stuff plugged into my room is the computer stuff. You'll know, though, that sometimes when I leave my computer on overnight, it shuts down the power in my room. So I've left the computer on overnight. I was rendering something. Hopefully it does not cause too many issues. This is what we're dealing with here tonight. That is where we're at. Let me check on the Discord thing just to make sure... Don't switch. I want to make sure my audio is right. We gotta... How do I sound, by the way? Because it's gonna be a long day. My mic is just sitting in front of me, lying on the table flat. So if I sound fun... Okay, hello? Oh, okay.
Look at who we got up on stream.
Indeed, we got Mago in the building.
We'll put that there. That's probably good.
Mago versus D.
There's some popping. It's doing like a thing.
Yeah, straight up. We're gonna see who they bring to the table.
This is not correct. Hold on.
In the cameo looks like, or is this the draw?
This is Street Fighter.
Yep.
Yeah, Mago
He
Bina.
used to be a
Is it
Canon
not
player.
EVO 6?
The confusion
This is
there.
EVO 2. Why are we on EVO 2?
Good at this game.
No!
Yeah, right. You would think that he would.
Oh, god damn it. Now these guys are guys I could trust. Okay. No, it's supposed to... Okay, hold on. 6, 1, 2, 3. Why is it not that? What happened to EVO 1? 6, 1, 2, 3. That's... Okay. Okay, is this muted? It's muted. I have to look under the camera. Muted. This is the one we wanted to watch. Okay, now Mortal Kombat Top 24. It's quiet for me. I'm gonna... Yeah, that. Okay, hold on. I'll deal with that. I'm gonna turn my own audio up. Because my headphones are... There is a, Oh, a scarf, a bandana between them. It's not that loud, but I need it to be louder on stream, or I guess not too loud. So I think there is probably good. Who are these two? I gotta lock them in. Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. Let me actually mute this, and then listen to the stream. And then listen to the stream. Ah ba 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 ba. Ya ba 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 ba. Yaba gooby. Ooh ba 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 ba. Is it popping because it's sideways? Is it popping because it's sideways? What if I put it like this? Fuck, it's Homelander. Hold on. What if I put it like this? No, it's still popping. Okay, Homelander versus... I gotta lock these people in. Sorry, hold on. There's too many things going on. The might unjust... and ZEUS. You guys have, let's do 30 seconds to predict who's gonna win. I don't know what we could do about the pop, unless I just unplug it and plug it back in. That might make it worse, though. I want to, you know what, we're early days. We might as well deal with this now. I hope I didn't fuck the entire stream just now. Ah.
Make things happen on his own, lest you risk Homelander starting things up on his own.
Thank you, Homelander. Okay, is there popping now? Did we fix it? Gang, okay, you guys have picked the Homelander, which I will also... He looks like he's getting his shit pushed in right now. Okay, guys, we're still testing this. What audio should this stream be at?
I mean, it's a good one.
Because it can't be louder than me. So let's put it like there. We're being way too casual about this. They're still popping. Is it worse or better? Like, how would you... What level would you describe the popping? Popping still. Can't you use a limiter? I am using a limiter. That's what makes it even more strange. It's the same. Okay. What? Maybe it's too close. What if I put it there? Is there still popping? Are we popping now? I gotta make this widescreen, sorry. They're looking at too many things. I have yet to pick a favorite. Listen, I'm rooting for people, but once I get, like, my main guy, then they're going on the sign. For right now, it's neither of these. I don't know anything about the Homelander. We might see a lot of him, though. Pop. Is it... It pops, like, every other word. It pops, like, every other word, if not every word. Could be latency. Maybe it's because the mic is wrapped around the... I don't know. Like, I can, again, unplug it and plug it back in, but... Okay, hold on. Well, we're still early days. Let's deal with this, because we haven't decided a winner yet. Let's deal with this. Because keep talking. Decided a winner yet. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking. 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 Talking. The more you say talking, it sounds wrong. Are airbursts that originate in the speaker's mouth caused by air being blocked with during no originate in the speaker's mouth caused by cracking, popping with during no start with the cable. Quite often it's dodgy connection, then work your way up the food chain. Start with the cable. Quite often it's dodgy cracking, popping. Okay. Way up the food chain. So true. Start with the cable. Quite often it's dodgy cracking, popping. Okay. Way up the food chain. So true. Cracking, popping. Okay. So true. Cracking, popping. Okay. So true. I will say the mic wire is wrapped around. I'm still in my room. Is wrapped around the entirety of the couch. Okay. All right. Shut up for a second. Hey guys, listen to this song. You guys ever hear this one? God, it's loud. Okay. Did that do anything? Okay. Did that do anything? No, but what if I unplug? Okay. Did that do anything? No, but what if I unplug? Okay. Did that do anything? No, but what if I unplug? No, but what if I unplug? What then? What of it now? Better or worse? What then? What of it now? Better or worse? I feel like that's worse. Anyway. I wanna take you out. I wanna take you for a ride. 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 I wanna take. How's the Homelander doing now? He lost. Did Zeus just win? How's the Homelander doing now? He lost. Did Zeus just win? How's the Homelander? Okay, it's still popping. He lost. Go headset mic. That would sound way worse than this microphone I'm currently using. Ah! That would sound Rise! Where's your rage? Ah! Rise! Where's your rage? Ah! Rise! Where's your rage? Okay. And now? Okay. And now? Okay. And now? Okay. And now? We're gonna have to look under the hood for this one. You guys ever hear this song? Okay, she's plugged in. Meaning. Okay, she's plugged in. Meaning. Okay, she's plugged in. I feel like it's still pop. What's poppin'? We poppin'? Who won? I missed it. I feel like it's still pop. What's poppin'? We poppin'? Who won? No, I fixed it. We're good. Peyton, you could be in this call if you want, you know? Oh, wait. Oh, you are. Sorry. Hold on. I want to take you for a ride. Dude, I fixed it. I figured it out. I cracked the code.
You fixed it and you figured it out. And then you also could be in here.
In that order. In that order.
In that order. How are you?
I'm good. I've had a day, as you could see. Hold on, let me make you an official friend. Damn. Listen, guys. Whether you like it or not, I'm gonna take you for a ride.
That was awesome. It just kept being that song.
Yeah. Well, it said like, oh, it's looping, and I'm like, oh, okay, so it's gonna loop the song. But no, it just loops that part of the song.
Yep.
Guys, how's Peyton's audio? Fellow streamer.
How's my audio? Hello.
How's the audio? Maybe time to listen to the echo again.
Hello.
How's the audio? I think we're good. But yeah, I've like streamed with other creators before, like YouTube style, but I've realized I haven't had enough Twitch mutuals, you know? Because sometimes they drop a game, and the big viral game that everyone's playing with all their cool friends. And I realized, like, oh shit, I'm playing a Nintendo World Championships by myself.
Same thing kind of happened to me. Like, all my friends do YouTube, but they don't do Twitch. So when like new games would come out, I was like, wait, who do I play with? Exactly.
I saw a funny. Well, the thing is, like, I always say I'm gonna eat some Advil real quick. Hold on.
Oh, eat it.
I can't swallow pills, so I'm doubling up on baby Advil and chewing them.
Oh, I can swallow pills like a soldier.
That's crazy.
Let me take my retainer out so I don't sound like a nerd.
Sure. Well, I mean, listen, we got to give our fighting game expertise.
I don't
Can
care
Peyton do the funny whip and nay-nay? We wouldn't be able to see it.
I could. Yeah,
Andrew should stream Stardew sometime again. Okay, I was going to say I already did, but no, again. That's what I was going to say. Is that, like, I say that, like, oh, man, all these new games come out that I want to play. But I've basically scheduled all my streams for the next, like, 4 months, and I don't have an opening. I'm looking at it right now. The next time I don't know what I'm streaming is November 4th.
Oh, wow.
So we'll see. There's a bunch of shit I want to finish, and it takes me a while to beat games, and also stuff's coming out I want to play.
It takes me forever to beat games. I'm playing Ocarina of Time and Paper Mario 1000 Year Door right now.
I fucking hate Ocarina of Time.
Dude, I love it. It's so fun.
What are you playing it on?
Okay, so I'm playing it on this mod called Ship of Harnikin, I think, but it makes it like 16:9, 60 frames, and I can use like like an actual C stick.
Real quick, everybody, we're doing honor system. Who won the last match? Was it Zeus or was it the Might Unjust? I think Might Unjust was Omelander and they lost, right? I think Zeus won.
Do you watch The Boys?
Yes, I haven't watched the new one. Or the latest episode, I mean. All right, we're going to do new predictions. Because we normally watch stuff in the server like every Sunday. Now that you're an official friend, you can watch stuff with us. We might not this Sunday because we're busy, but I want to at least finish Acolyte Boys and Superman because my entire feed has been like fucking spoilers for that because people can't wait.
Acolyte. Yeah.
Ooh,
I don't think I've seen.
Let's put match.
Episode.
Alright. Fuck, what are the names? They went away. Rewind. Do we remember any from last year? I'm gonna go with Nicholas, because I like his name. Everyone's got a gimmick except for Nicholas. So as you can see here, Nicholas is implementing the classic strategy of running down and hitting really hard with Baraka. Now, Peyton, what do you know about Mortal Kombat or Mortal Kombat 1?
So I don't really know anything about Mortal Kombat besides that I'm bad at it.
Okay.
I'm not good at any fighting game.
Any of them?
No, it's like, I mean, Smash I'm only good at if people don't know how to play. And I just play like Roy Koopa, and I just go back and forth on the map.
That's crazy. I'm more of a Ludwig guy myself, but no, that's true. But yeah, I'm at that level. I think I'm okay at these fighting games. I used to think I sucked and I was only good at Smash, but when it comes to Smash, I can like beat all of my friends, but like no one else, I don't think.
Do you play Tekken?
I have played Tekken recently. I played
A
8
lot of
like
friends.
twice.
The
to
big
play.
bet.
Mhm.
The huge bet.
Try to play into the
I respect
competitive.
it 'cause that definitely
Yeah,
was
I mean, like, I just pick which character I think is cool. And like sometimes when I'm playing, like I played Street Fighter and I picked Akuma, and I'm like, man, I'm having a lot of fun. And then somebody in chat was like, yeah, Akuma's just like really good. And I'm like, well, I'm glad I picked him. And I picked King for Tekken because I just like the wrestling gimmick. But apparently King
yeah.
is like the Mario of that game, where it's the easiest to like pick up and play in combo. I didn't encounter a whole lot of Kings, but we'll see. I've yet to see my Mortal Kombat 1 main in this. I want to see like
Who's your
what the
Mortal Kombat
most
1 main?
Kenshi. He can do this thing where he like spawns a clone of himself that's like a little desynced, so I just do the fucking ice climbers thing. Where I spawn him and then start hitting people over and over.
Gotcha,
It's not much of a
gotcha, yeah.
strategy, but it works, you know, it's honest work.
It's not much, but you can do what you can.
Yeah,
You can
Nicholas
make it
has got a win over Rewind. I feel like I remember Rewind from last year. We kind of made our own stories. I was not paying attention to the previous one at all, and the person playing Omelander lost anyway. What's your opinion of the boys?
You know, I like the first season.
That's what I'm saying. You
And
got
then
to
it
get that
kinda
little bit.
fell
There
off.
you go. That fucking uppercut. I think these are best of 3. Like individually, each match is best of 3, but also the matches themselves you have to win 2. If anyone doesn't know what best of 3 means.
Do you know anything about like Smash Melee tournaments?
Yes, that's like
went
one of
to-
those games. You know that meme of like. What's an example? Like, Earthbound I fucked it up. Earthbound fans
God
playing
damn it.
Earthbound for the first time. Like that meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I love talking about and watching and learning about Melee. I do not want to play it ever against people.
I went to Genesis X in San Jose, I think, this past February, and I did not know how many people actually played their asses off in Melee till I went to that.
Yeah.
And it was like a whole new world. And I mean, there were other fighting games there too. It was like crazy.
But Melee has its own like weird ecosystem where it's almost as if the game gets patches even though it doesn't, where the game is constantly evolving just because they've been playing it for so long. Like I don't remember what the tournament was, but a Donkey Kong just won like a major tournament like a week or 2 ago, and everyone's kind of freaking out about it because there's a lot of really good Donkey Kongs changing the meta. Like, I watch a lot of people that play and talk about Melee. I just don't ever wish to play it. I love playing Ultimate way more. Like, I know people say that Melee controls better, but it's too, like, despite being a really fast game, it feels really sluggish to, like, play if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, if you don't have all the, like, dude, if you can't wave dash, just don't even
Without
try.
wave dash, yeah. One time I was at MagFest and I was just playing Melee like by myself at a setup, and this dude came up to me and he's like, "Oh, what's this game?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know, Smash Bros." And he's like, "Oh, can I play with you?" I'm like, "Sure, you know, I might as well play with someone." And he's like, "Oh, who's this character? I'll pick this character." And he picked Captain Falcon. I'm like, "Okay, this guy's really playing into he doesn't know what Smash Bros is." He's like, "Oh man, what's this game? I guess I'll play this guy. He looks cool." And then when we loaded the match, he started like wave dashing and he 3-stocked me. It was like, "Why are you hustling me at this
Damn.
convention?"
What are
Like,
you getting from this, dude?
there's no money on this match. We're not in a tournament. Why are you hustling me?
What's your deal, man?
Come on, Baraka. He's loading him up. What I know about General Shao is just, he's a heavy character. I used to play primarily heavies in most games, and I do whenever I, like, it was mainly just, like, Smash and Overwatch, but Overwatch had, like, a lot of melee-based characters, and I'm a terrible shot, so when it comes to any, like, shooting-based game, that's what I always do. That's why I liked Doom Eternal so much.
He did it.
But they're slow, but they're
that.
really, it's really fun. But it kicked my ass. It took me a while to beat it. I also just like played it once or like twice every year. It's like there's a lot of games I want to finish. Same thing with videos. Like there's so many videos I want to make and so many games I want to stream. But if I do even a little bit more than my schedule entails, I think I'll lose my mind. Oh shit! Donation.
How do you record audio for videos? Do you connect your mic to your camera?
No, I record with Audacity. I think most people do. I made it so the donation shows up in the little sign guy. I just donated. Thank you for the donation. We don't have the bar right now, but I feel like I'm pretty confident we're gonna fill up the Summer of Ultra bar before the summer ends. I believe in you guys.
When does summer end technically? When does it start?
September 20th.
See, that's
I mean,
crazy.
Oh, you know, okay, before I said, like, oh man, I can't play with other people, like, my schedule is packed. The first thing I always stream in fall, the first stream of fall is September 20th, or whatever weekday that is closest, is the annual Fall Guys Fall stream, where the first day
Oh
of
my
fall, I stream Fall
God.
Guys with it. So if you want to fucking stream Fall Guys on, let me check
I
my
would love
schedule,
to.
actual.
I would
Yep.
love to. See, when I went to school, I grew up in Georgia. When I went to school, our summers were from like end of May to early August. People that say summer goes into September, it just sounds kind of crazy to me.
Well, like, yeah, like, it goes off of, I don't know, plants, or, like, the crops or something, where, like, like, the fact that winter begins, like, technically December 20th is crazy, but that's how it works, like, it's always the 20th or so, but I have, they're getting louder. Oh, no, he got Nicholas. It's evened out. But yeah, the 5th annual Fall Guys Fall stream is on the 23rd, which is the day after TwitchCon ends.
Oh, damn.
Oh, fuck, another donation. I can't. Hello?
Here's another one.
Okay, is that it? How much is that? I can't see. It's on the sign. Alright, I got lock in because now it's evened out, and I need Nicholas to win. Who are you pulling for? Are you a rewind? Are you a rewind,
For the sake
Ranger?
of being contrarian, I'll go with rewind. I'll be
Okay.
a rewind
Ranger. And I'm a Nicholas Nincompoop. That's what they call me. That's what the fans call themselves. So
I was
I'm
gonna
quite
call you
the-
a Nicholas Knight and hit you with the little silent K.
But yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't right. Well, they all compete at night. Got two bald boys. The baldies are out. Barack Obama. He's just, I mean, he's got that little health, but General Shao can really just come back from anything. The blocking he's preventing, he just needs to, like, put pressure on him slowly like this, and he may get this first win off on him. But again, like, if General Shao even lands a little bit, he can keep juggling him. Okay, knock him down. Sorry, it wasn't a lot. Any amount is a lot to me. Don't you worry about it, alright? I've been having to go to the doctor recently, so that, listen, these things add up.
What are you going to the doctor for?
Ball stuff. That's why I took some Advil. I was kind of hoping that, like, more stuff was wrong so I could get an answer. But, like, I did the urine test, and they're like, yeah, you know, everything's fine. Like, nothing's wrong. And I'm like, well, clearly that's not true. Because it's really uncomfortable, and I'm peeing a lot.
Something is wrong.
Yeah. And it's kind of, like, frustrating to like... you don't want your doctor to freak out, but it's kind of frustrating to go to and there's, like, a severe lack of urgency on their part. Like, I'm going to try and get an ultrasound, but they didn't even seem, like, up on it. Like, they're like, we can get an ultrasound if you want. I was like, oh, can I, like, get that? And they're like, yeah, if you want. It was like, motherfucker, what are we doing here? Like, of course I want that.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I had an ulcer in my stomach, and I kept, like, going to the doctor being like, yeah, like, I something's definitely wrong with me. And they'd be like, no, I don't think anything's wrong with you.
That's
And
annoying.
then something bad happened. They're like, oh, yeah, I don't know how we didn't see this.
Great.
Like, that was the first time I was ever like, oh, yeah, doctors can just be wrong.
That does not instill hope. Well, the one I was talking, like, she was talking so fast, like, she was trying to speed run my... Who just won? I was not fucking paying attention. Wait, no, we're on round, or I think round 3 of match 3. So this is what it comes to. Oh, shit. All right, come on,
the
Baraka.
final one. Actually,
I'm betting on my points on Nicholas. Wait.
If Nicholas wins, it's over. But
Wait, what is happening? Is it best of, like, 5? I guess Homelander just lost 3 times the first time. The Might on... I feel like I remember that name, too. That and Rewind. There might be, like, a lot of... I mean, if you're good at Mortal Kombat, you're probably going to continually be good at it. But when we streamed it last year, like, Mortal Kombat 1 hadn't come out, and Tekken 8 hadn't come out yet, so it was just Street Fighter 6 was the new one. But I'm pulling for Nicholas. We need another Nicholas sweep. Come on. Another one for the bald guys. For all the bald boys in the back. But yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. I want to go to the convention, but I got to see how this thing plays out first.
Yeah, man.
I'll figure it out.
Sick.
Yeah. But when I take Advil, I don't even think about it, really, kind of.
I love ibuprofen.
I love taking medication to not feel things. I hope it's
More
like
people
the
tried
South
that, honestly.
the South Park bit where they're like your balls are swelling. You need to smoke more weed. And I was like, well, doctor, I'll try if I have to. I guess you know.
Doc, that's what you're ordering, man. I can do
Right.
it.
For doctor's orders. I got to get high all the time.
24/7.
I stopped doing it when I took too many edibles that one time and got freaked out. Because now it always like tastes like edibles are way different. Nobody told me that.
You ever taken an edible and like woke up high the next day?
Yeah, I went to Hot Topic and bought a bunch of shirts that were too small for me.
I was when I was living in California, and I had to like pick my girlfriend up from the airport, and I got really high the night before, and I woke up and I was like, "There's no way I'm driving to LAX right now." Like,
yeah.
there's not a chance in hell.
Yeah, I was living in California when we did the edible. Because, like, the only ones I had are, like homemade brownies or whatever, where they just, like, pour weed. But, like, the ones you, like, the fucking THC ones you get from the dispensary, who are, like, chemically, like, put together to get you as fucking high and scared as possible.
They want to hurt you, bro.
Yeah. I don't get it. But I was having a bad... Maybe if I was, like, more chill about it and I understood how it worked, but I was, like... keeping notes on my phone and like watching the clock and being like, okay, I'm feeling this now.
So chill.
Yeah, the symptoms will end here. And I took way too many because I didn't know how it worked. I'm like, I'm not high yet. I'm gonna keep eating these, and I was eating these fucking Starburst like they were regular Starburst, where I just kind of kept funneling them in. This is getting really odd. Sorry. Nicholas can still win. He just needs look. He's only got that much health left, and then Nicholas wins. Nicholas needs to get that. He's got 60. He's got no health, and he wins. And Nicholas wins again. Another win for the Nicholas nincompoops.
We should rewind this fight and let Rewind win.
We got to turn back time. I've got to go back. Man, 9% of people voted for Nicholas. You guys lost a lot of points on that one.
Whoa.
There was no other way. The world needed to be saved.
This is my perfect victory.
But yeah, that's how my life's been recently. Sometimes by the time you turn 20, some shit just like starts going wrong. Like it's not even like, oh man, I fell off my bike and broke my arm. Sometimes you're just like, my chest really hurts, and you're like, you know what, this might be it.
Ultra David.
What the fuck? And that guy's name is Mustard.
Wait, where's Ketchup?
Dude, is this Donald Mustard, owner and creator of King of Fortnite?
I hope. Yeah, dude, being in your 20s, it's just like something will happen to you. It's like I'm not going through puberty anymore. Like,
yeah.
This is it.
I think I went through my second puberty recently.
I also feel like I went through. I think when I went through second puberty when I started growing my beard out.
Yeah. It was just like this year, like a bunch of we don't need to get in personal details, but things of Vegas. Come to Vegas.
Vegas.
See, like, there's a lot of my every year I try and like do a thing, like whether it be a resolution. Oh, another fucking donation. Okay, hello.
Big love to Andrew and all the rest of the Ultraverse. Thank you for being a ray of sunshine in dark times. Hashtag bring back Come Tuesday. Hashtag I love that idea.
Don't call me that. I'm not a ray of sunshine. So, okay, you know what? Let me find it. You haven't seen. Let me. Can you see my screen right now?
Oh yes, of course.
I was watching the fucking Weird Al Polkamania video.
I love Weird Al. I saw him in person one time.
Whoa! I forgot he's a real guy. Yeah, it's this one. It's
he's
this
not
promo.
Just walking around.
Kyle,
okay.
You think I'm stupid? You want to
leave that cage up?
Come Tuesday?
I love that idea.
You might have saw it coming tonight, but come Tuesday, you're gonna have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
I love that idea.
My war has just begun.
And then it ends. This is promo.
Yeah, I was thinking come Tuesday, like come.
No, I mean that is what we said.
that is it now, but that's what I thought.
Because people use that clip out of context and just post "Come Tuesday." They're like, "Come Tuesday."
Tuesday.
And we had a button that we would press every Tuesday. Oh my God, it's Obama. We would have Come Tuesdays, but then he got released by the WWE, so we did our final Come Tuesday. Listen, if he like pops up in a different wrestling organization, then we can bring back Come Tuesday. If he references
Come Tuesday will skyrocket.
Yeah, the stock in Come Tuesday. What would you rank your wrestling knowledge as? Because I think it's very similar to fighting games in a way.
It is. So same kind of deal. Grew up a lot around it, and I would enjoy what I did, but it was never something that I ever like indulged in it by myself at home. It was always with friends.
Yeah, I feel like it's a thing that like every kid likes. Like if you ask a kid, they've probably watched it. And around, just because I was a theater nerd, even like early on, the time when like everyone learned it was staged and like an act. All my friends got out of it because of that, but that made me even more interested because I liked it even more. Yeah, I liked it. It was like, oh shit, like that's really, and I learned all like the behind the scenes. I mean, not all of it, obviously. It might have been a mark, but like how they do things and the way it's communicated. I just think it's really cool.
I love the theatrics. I love the costumes. I just love
Yeah.
everyone's little persona.
Well, there
and it's
is a
just
lot
so
of
cool.
overlap. There's a wrestler. Oh, is that Alienware? There's a wrestler named Zelina Vega, and she took the Vega name from Street Fighter. And every Royal Rumble, she dresses up like a different Street Fighter character. And I think she did commentary for the latest. Hold on, I want to hear what Ultra David and Mustard are saying. This is us right now. This could be us.
We could be David and Mustard.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. Get on that David and Mustard Yowie right away. I need fan art on my desk by tomorrow.
They have already explored each other's bodies.
Yeah,
We
it's
just need
been.
proof.
I mean, look at the way they look at each other. I want someone to look at me the way Ultra. These are real people. We can't. We gotta knock.
If you go to TwitchCon, we should just get like a folding table and just like set up somewhere and just start like commentating on whatever is happening around us. And then
Yeah.
people get mad. We just pick up the table and we just fold it up and leave.
Follow people
Find somewhere
around
else.
and start. Yeah. What even have you? So you're saying you've been to TwitchCon before?
I've been to one in San Diego and one in Las Vegas past 2 years.
Okay, this is in Vegas. That's what I was gonna say too. Sorry, is my fucking. I keep having
you're good.
different ideas. Where like 2 years ago, I was like, I want channel stuff to. I'm gonna change my channel stuff, and I did, and it worked out. Then last year, I'm like, Last year was all about growth. That year is all about community. I want to get more people in my videos. And then this year, the third step is like starting to meet these people and like get out there. Because like I'm friends with my roommates who live in my house. But aside from that, I don't really know anyone around here. Like I moved here in 2022. And like I know the spots and I know some people like adjacent friends of friends. But again, if we're talking about being in your 20s, it's impossible to meet people out of like bars and clubs. And I don't like bars and or clubs.
Dude, you just reminded me I'm going to a bar tonight.
Damn, are you a bar guy?
I like a house. I like to hang out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always see what people will do is they'll do a pregame and we're all
Right.
just chilling at a house and I'm having a wonderful time.
You're
And then
explaining
they're
what
like,
a
all right, now
pregame
let's
is to me.
now let's go out. And I'm like, oh, we have to stop doing this.
Yeah. Well, dude, every time I'm like, I feel like I'm missing out. Like I'm not getting the proper 20s, like mid-20s experience. I gotta get out there, and I'm seeing all these people have fun. I gotta do that, and then I do that, and I'm like, the music's too loud and the floor's too sticky. Like it's just not my scene.
My shoes are stuck.
Right. This is my scene is talking to people in calls and occasionally playing video games. But like I gotta go out more. So I've been going to more like events and conventions this year. And I think TwitchCon, if I do go, will be the last one for the year. But like there's some stuff like EVO and the Game Awards that I think would be fun to be at, but I'd much rather watch it like this. Like I think it'd be fun to watch EVO while I'm there, but I've kind of made a thing out of watching it every year on stream.
The Game Awards, I feel I watch it all the time on stream, or like every year that happens, I watch it on stream, and I just feel like if I was like in person and I had to just sit through everything and I wasn't able to just talk through the stuff that I didn't like think was interesting.
Yeah.
I would probably kill a lot of it for me.
I remember last year because like friends, roommates upstairs, and they just announced the new Kojima announced his connection with like Jordan Peele, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta tell my roommates a friend, so I ran upstairs, and when I got upstairs, they were watching my stream, and I'm like, oh okay, they know. But yeah, like, cool. And we're coming up on lease stuff, so and there's a world where both my roommates move out, and I'm the only one here, and like I can not to be Mr. fucking internet, but where I'm at right now, I can afford to live here by myself, but I don't want to because there's multiple rooms, and also if I didn't have roommates, I would go like months on end without talking to anyone like in person.
Yeah.
And I think that would make me go crazy. So
that's kind of how I was when I first moved to California. So
I was there for a little bit, but that was the opposite problem. I had 5 roommates in like a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom place. And like it was nice to have people constantly around that I could just walk into the living room and talk, or I could be like working, like editing at night, and they're like, hey, let's go get food randomly. But also there was no privacy whatsoever, and the person I shared my room with, I like barely talked to.
Yeah, the sharing a room is hard.
Especially when you start streaming.
Yeah.
I started streaming there, so like I put my bed in the closet because I had like my side of the room, and I was like, well, I need this desk real estate. So I like this desk I'm at right now was in that room, and I put my mattress in the closet taco style. Holy shit.
Andrew, you are the bane of my existence, the rock in my shoe, the Charlie horse at 3 a.m. and truly hope the summer of Ultra is filled with David X Mustard Yowie fanfics.
Alright, I've created a monster.
We all.
Well, I can certainly pay my rent. I'm not worried. Okay, wait. Scorpion. Do we know who won last time? Sorry, I'm fucking. Nicholas. We already did that. Yeah.
No,
Okay. Who will win this match? I gotta get better at this.
Javier.
Who are you pulling for?
Scorpion procs. I kind of feel on Javier because I think I'm saying his name right.
Okay, I'll go for Scorpion then. He's playing Scorpion. No, he's not. He's playing Johnny. The other guy's playing Scorpion. Man, he got inside his head. I hope he gets caged. That was a meme in the house. That is also the fun part about having roommates on occasion is just the memes that get started only in the household. Like that's where our butcher thing came from. My one roommate's like in a different state right now for an internship, but he was back for a couple days, and we didn't really talk about anything. The only time we conversed while he was here was us like walking past each other in the kitchen and just going like, "Oi, Yuri, Homelander's having a cheeky wank at my wife. We gotta stop Homelander." And that's what we just did all weekend. And then the voices got worse and worse. Yeah.
It's been fun. It's been nice.
But when worse comes to... I'll figure something out. If worse comes to worse, this is like the worst case scenario because I really don't want to do it. If I run out of roommates and I'm like, I can't, I have to find a way to get out and like meet people around here, I'll just like go on dating apps. I know that's like not a good way to make friends, but like, because I don't want to date any of these people, but I don't think I'm running out of options. And I feel like it's a good way to start becoming friends with people.
I definitely tried that after my girlfriend and I broke up. I remember I went on like went on Tinder and I got dinner with someone, and then afterward they were like, "Do you want to go to your apartment?" And I was like, "Oh no, I thought we could just like hang out later."
Yeah. Why? Can I go to your apartment?
Wait,
you want to play like Smash Bros or something?
Yeah, I got my Wii in the.
Can watch cartoons. Yeah. I think.
Have you seen Invincible?
Yeah, dude, you gotta check this show out. Go on dating apps and only contact straight men. No, I don't think that'll work.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I think Tinder and Grindr are like not good ones for making friends because those ones are like very horny people. And like I get it. I mean that's what those are for. But I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm wasting anyone's time. But there's really no other options. Like I can't go up to strangers. That's psychotic.
It's like a 2024 like AOL chat room kind of thing.
Yeah, and like I've made friends in my sphere, in my field, and we can occasionally go and meet up, but like at events and stuff. But I can't like invite any of them to my house.
That was the nice part about moving to like Austin, Texas, is that there are just people that I know like online here, so it's fun to go out to like mini golf.
Yeah, that's what I will say that like. Whenever anyone gets kind of big, they're like, I must move to Austin or I must move to like LA immediately. And those places are expensive, and I think a lot of people kind of like set themselves up for failure, like when they don't know what they're doing. They also just make unnecessary expenses. We talked about this on stream, but like my one roommate was like, "Oh, you should get an agent," and I was like, "Why? Like to do what? To pay them more money? I think I'm okay." Like I don't want to be in charge of anyone. Like, I'm cool with, like, commissioning, like, editors and, like, artists and stuff. But beyond that, like, I think I'm doing okay. I'm making enough to survive where I am now. But, like, the upside is that, yeah, everyone is there. So, like, people can collab with each other and just, like, hang out. And there's a sense of community. Because, like, I like where I live. I like all the stuff around it. I'm going to try and, like, see movies every Friday. And also I have, like, family here, kind of. I don't have a doctor yet. Yeah, I don't have... Well, yeah, families are weird sometimes.
Yeah, I think when I lived in Georgia pretty much all my life, and then when I moved to California, that's like the farthest I could be from my family.
Yeah.
So that was hard, but like now that I'm like 1 hour behind, it's nice. It's a good amount of distance.
I lived in Pennsylvania like my whole life, and then yeah, like when I turned 20 or like 19, I think it was 19. I moved to California, and I never lived anywhere else, like, outside of home. So my first experience living on my own was on the other side of the country. And like that was I had like online school, and I eventually just stopped doing it because I don't think there's a lot of job security for writers anymore. And also I'm just making like this is my job now.
I mean, you're doing it right now.
Yeah. This is really the most lucrative way of writing beyond everything else. I just like betting on myself. But yeah, like that was basically my college experience. I guess that's like another is that I graduated and then the pandemic happened, so I didn't have and I didn't really fuck with college anyway, so I didn't have that normal college experience either. But like I've met a lot of people since then, and I've made a lot of friends and friendships and stuff. It's all about like a local community thing.
Yeah, I graduated in 2020, and then when my parents were like, "You don't have to go to college right now if you don't want to," I was like, "Okay, okay, cool." And I was gonna go for editing.
Nice.
And it's like now I edit anyway. So
yeah.
You know,
I had no
what
clue what I was gonna do, dude. Fucking Javier MK might come back from this. Look at that. He's got 13.36. If he can come back for this, I might be converted a little bit.
Now he just broke his spine.
If he comes back from this, then Javier's going on the sign. He's gonna be my new favorite. I mean, he picked Scorpion against Scorpion procs.
Yeah, that just seemed like a.
This is a power move. Whoa! Oh, fuck! Come on. No, okay. I was pulling for him a little bit. I think the tournament uses losers, like losers bracket. I don't know. I hope they show it. But this is top 24, and then I think we're gonna finish Mortal Kombat today. It's gonna go top 24, and then there's like an hour break, and then top 6.
There's so many ways that you know that this game is made.
Because like, there's not. I don't want to be all like as a white man, we have it really hard, because that's not like you're walking on, you're towing a line there. But like the hard part about growing up and becoming adult is kind of like learning for the first time that people view me as like a threat. Because like I'm like a little guy, and like I'm very weak and scrawny. But sometimes like you see someone like loading shit in their trunk or like struggling with something, and you're like, you offer to help, and they kind of seem like visibly shaken. I'm like, oh right, I'm like a dude, and dudes are like kidnappers or something. Or like someone's walking in front of you, and you see them like keep turning around, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna stop and slow down, or I'm gonna have to try and pass this person because I don't want to make them uncomfortable. But
I hate walking on the sidewalk with people.
Yeah, I've brought up like like trying to just meet strangers thing before, and my one friend, like we went to this it was a really nice time. We went to this like toy store, and they were doing like craft stuff on Sunday, where they had all like those kids up there, and they were like drawing with crayons and like building crafts, and like we both did it, and it was really fun. And I was like, man, I had a great time today. Like, I would not have done that if you weren't here. And she's like, what do you mean? You couldn't have just, like, done that? It was like, myself as a guy go hang out with those kids and draw? No, I could not have done that.
No, I will not do that.
Yeah. It's cute when we're together doing it, but, like, if it's just me, then it's not.
Yeah, it just raises questions.
And it's rough. But you know what? Whatever. I'd rather people be cautious, I guess. I'm cautious of everything.
I just forget not everyone's like me.
Yeah. That's true. I like to think that everyone in chat looks exactly like me, except with huge tits.
A big army of
Jugs crazy style, yeah. To do my bidding. Wait, so how long is the stream going to be? I forgot till 7 p.m., so like 6 hours total, I think so. Let me look at my own schedule, because I posted it. I have not been locked in on this tournament, I will say. But you know, we got a lot ahead of us.
Scorpion just won, though.
I think Javier just won. Oh, yeah, sorry, that Scorpion. See, this is why it's confusing.
Sorry, other Scorpion.
Let me check. Open up my, yeah, 1 to 7 and then 9 to 11. I might just leave the stream up for those 2 hours if I go, like, take a break or something. Just so it's the full time. Because otherwise, well, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah,
do you ever put words on stream on the screen?
I have a wait screen.
There's like
but I don't think
I've ever on stream where people can play like chat games with letters. It's very interesting.
It's like when it comes to making YouTube content, I base so much, like people ask like, oh, who are you inspired by, or like, was this taken from this person? I basically take bits and pieces from all the people I watch. So while I watch a lot of like movies and cartoons and play a lot of games, I also just like watch a lot of YouTube, and I think it helps to like be up on the, not to like the community, because like it's impossible to watch everything, But just like all the stuff I'm interested in are just individual communities. Keep your finger on the pulse, so to speak, and constantly learning new things. But I don't watch Twitch at all. Like, I sometimes check in on other people's streams. I've been trying to watch your streams.
I'll put my
and
friends
I do on
up,
occasion.
but I really don't watch things live.
Yeah, like, I'll watch, like, highlight videos sometimes, but when it comes to, like, streaming on Twitch, I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants, and, like, chatters will tell me, like, oh, you should do this thing. I'm not learning from my contemporaries. Because if I have background noise, it's probably just going to be YouTube videos. I realized recently I've been like a bad subscriber and like haven't been watching all the videos. So I've been putting everything that shows up in my sub feed, I've been putting it in my watch later and watching it on like 1.5 speed and trying to get through all of it. And the watch, like every day people keep uploading stuff, so the watch later is still filled with like 7 streams or 7 videos. So I'm falling behind. I did finally get to the Defunct Land Kid City thing, and I learned
watched that.
That I was like, oh man, this reminds me of J.A. Biztown. And then he mentioned J.A. Biztown. I'm like, holy shit, I did this. I worked in the mayor's office as a kid. It was weird. It was like it was like a convention, but like a small room, and like all the buildings were like, it was like a tiny town thing. I also went to fucking Safety Town, where they learned like, they taught us how to be safe or whatever. But all they did was, like, when you're a kid and you're first learning about the phone, and the only number they teach you is 911. They're like, this is the emergency number. But when you're a kid, you're just like, oh, this is the phone number that I know. So I would call 911 all the time and then hang up. And then the cops would, like, show up to our door. And they did it so often that, like, they had to hide the phone from me. And the cops said that, like, they wouldn't show up to our house anymore.
I've never...
Like the fucking fireman from iCarly.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I was obsessed with calling 911 as a kid. Because, like, that's the only number they taught me, and I saw a phone. I'm like, this is cool. It's back when we had,
Dude,
like...
Imagine being... There's, like, an intruder in your house, and you're waiting so desperately for someone to come save you, and little Andrew Ultra's taking up the police's time. This
is the boy who cried wolf. No, that's the house that keeps calling 911 with the baby voice. Will Andrew ever resurrect the urination station? It's been a while... forever since we had the piss stream. The thing is, the little wait screen I had for the bathroom break, my Streamlabs reset and I lost it, and I'm too lazy to recreate it. But trust me, I will be pissing during this stream. Don't you guys worry.
We have bottles underneath our desks.
Yeah, I have a catheter set up. Oh, that's too far? I've never had one. Excited about the prospect. Yeah.
The idea of it just does not sound fantastic.
No, but it's like mostly numb stuff.
That's fine.
Should I shave before my ultrasound? Do I need to do that, or does it not matter?
I can't imagine it matters.
Okay.
Can't take anything though. Even Chip.
A little bit of hair can't get in the way.
Oh, he put himself...
It's not a lit. Oh shit! Hold on, wait. He's got this. Dude, he's got .16. Oh.
Oh, he quit the game.
I think Javier won.
What was that exchange?
I think so. It's unclear.
Yeah, that was choreographed.
We have the technology. Yeah, we could do it piece by piece. We'll bring the butler back. I just haven't had to... That's not true. I have had to pee. It's just better to just leave the game or screen on stream. Oh, fuck. He gave up on Johnny Cage. Well, Baraka did not win the last match, right? Or did he win?
You know, maybe a little bit of Scorpion proc. Baraka could pull him back.
Maybe. It's perfectly... Well, we're on the third set. I don't know whether to call them matches or rounds or sets. I always alternate between which ones are which.
Never consistent.
No. But I don't remember who I was pulling for. Maybe Javier, just because he went... Well, you went for Javier, and I was like, okay, I'll do Scorpion, but Javier just kind of won me over.
Well, I don't know what it is.
Both of them have kind of come back, or like almost come back from a huge like discrepancy. So maybe they're like evenly matched here. They are very evenly matched considering.
They're a perfect stalemate.
Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, not right now. Maybe Baraka wasn't the right way to go. I don't know a whole lot about the meta, but Baraka's the only character I've seen twice. I haven't checked any tier lists. We've seen one Homelander, but we'll see if there's more. When I played as him, it didn't feel good to play him. Like, maybe there's, like, a meta I don't understand, but when I was playing Homelander, I'm like, man, I just wish I was playing Kenshi right now, and I kept losing.
Isn't Omni-Man in this game?
Yeah, and Peacemaker.
I'm not seeing enough John Cena.
Yeah. From the band.
Did you like John Cena growing up?
No, not growing up, because he was like the Superman, you know, he was the cool, or no, he was like the baby-faced good guy. He's like, you know, eat your cereal, love your family or whatever. Also, like, it's not because of it, because I was a kid, but even then I had, like, these kind of ideas, not instilled in me, but, like, I grew up thinking, like, this is weird. Where John Cena's rise to fame was, like, in 2005, in a like, it had been long enough since 9/11 that people were still, like, that, like, it wasn't a sore subject, but people were still, like, super defensive about it, that, or, like, super jingoistic. So, John Cena, like, he went from being a rapper to being like, oh, he wears camo and dog tags, and he fights the evil Russians.
Yeah.
And you know, like, he was in the Navy SEALs for like a month or whatever. And as a kid, I'm like, this is not cool. I don't like this. And all the bad guys who were feuding with him, like, became my favorites, like Miz, Truth, and Punk. Punk is still one of my favorites.
I do like a bad guy, I'll say.
We need an award show for apes called the Chimpies. If you're gonna chat that, you gotta have a much better pun. That's what you could come up with. Who won? Sorry, I was not fucking. I gotta watch the YouTube stream because it's on a delay. I could catch it before it's too late.
Catch the delay.
Please. Fuck! I missed it. Let's go. I don't know what it is.
Mustard was talking about Scorpion Procs.
Still popping better neither. Dude, Sonic Fox. Okay, do you know anything about Sonic Fox?
No, the name sounds familiar.
I'm waiting for them to name drop. It's okay, so wait, do we know who won?
I think Scorpion Proc. As much as I was a Javier
Does the chat
believer.
know? Because, like, this is a... I mean, this is a prediction. People are basing their ultra points on this. I can't be wrong about this.
Yeah, this is money's on the line right now.
Yeah. This is my kids' ultra point fund for their college. But I love Sonic Fox. Specifically, that's what I wanted to say about Smash earlier, is that not only is Melee really interesting right now and all the people talking about it, but as much as I've liked Smash my whole life, it had, like... I mean, obviously it had a creep problem for a while, and there's still that stigma in Smash where it's like, oh man, Smash players and Minecraft YouTubers, am I right? And, like, I get the joke. Like, jokes are jokes, it's fine. I don't take it personally. But, like, it definitely had bad PR for a while, and even aside from creeps, it was definitely, like, a club of incel-adjacent guys, or some of it, not all of it, I don't want to generalize, but there's been, like, a large... queer presence in the Smash community as of late, especially, like, competitively, and it's been really that and wrestling, so it's been really good to watch because I've been a fan of Smash Bros and wrestling my whole life, and been trying to tell these people, like, friends I have in these groups, that are like, no, dude, you actually really like this thing, and now it's becoming more popular with those groups. Like, all the wrestling content I engage with on, like, TikTok is just people making edits and, like, shipping the characters together.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens when they refuse to have intergender matches, is that the guys only interact with the guys and only partner with the guys, and the girls vice versa, so it's all gay. So, like, as a kid...
They're gonna fuck each other.
Yeah, as a kid, people would say, like, wrestling is gay, like, derogatory. But now, as adults, people are like, wrestling is gay in a positive manner. Because it is. I'm going to say Javier won. I don't think anyone's got any problems with that. Okay, hold on. There's a clip here of who won. I was talking about balls or whatever. Okay, Javier won. These things are going way too fast. Yeah.
Oh, they're talking about Scorpion so much. Well, no.
Well, Javier was playing Scorpion. It's all very confusing. All right, you guys got your points. So, we've seen, what, 3 matches so far? Or 2? Has it been 2? I think it's been 3. Okay, so of the 6 people I've seen, I think it's... I don't know if it's single elimination. Maybe we should listen to Mustard and Ultra. I have that flannel. Yeah, and we got to sit our white ass downs and listen. Who's the fit guy on the left in the yellow flannel? That's Donald Mustard, owner of Fortnite. Prince of Fortnite. The prodigal son. So, who would you say, of all the people we've seen so far, has been your favorite?
I think Javier, because just solely because he was Scorpion, and the other guy named was Scorpion.
I think I'm pulling for Javier too.
It was just like, a good fight.
Oh wait, I could look at the previous predictions. I think, right? Maybe.
I think you can.
Nope. We're not watching. Well, what's the ad for,
No.
actually? Guys, by the way, people watching the stream, how... Oh, fuck, Chipotle. How loud is the Twitch stream we're watching? Should it be louder or should it be quieter? See details. Okay. I cannot check these. Is there a bracket? Hold on. EVO 2024 Mortal Kombat Top 24 bracket. Because I think there was last year. Brackets. Reject. I don't want your damn cookies. Mortal Kombat 1 in progress. Round 2. Okay, so top 6, top 24. All these ads, a lot of these ads sound like they're fake. Like they were recorded on someone's phone. Okay.
Not real.
So, yeah, this is made up. Sometimes you go to a movie theater and you see a movie trailer and you're like, nope, that's a laundering scheme.
Okay, yeah.
Last year we had a bit with the last voyage of the Demeter, where I don't know if you heard it, but because they would play that ad before every Astrobot, let's go. I'm legitimately considering buying a PS5 to play Astrobot. It finally has a game.
I was about to say Astro's Playroom was so cool.
I love that game though, because my roommate Callie just brought a PS5 one day, and this is like, I'm a Nintendo shill and I've been an X-boy my whole life. We had a whole argument on stream about RT versus R1 or whatever, and I would still stand by, I think RT and RB is more intuitive. But that being said, I think Astro's Playroom is one of the greatest 3D platformers ever made.
I gotta play it, man. I've just only seen videos.
So, okay, so... Can I look at this? Okay, here we go. Okay, so Zeus, Nicholas, and Javier have won so far. Okay, these are winners, and then all the losers are down here. Should we pick someone ahead of time while we're looking at this? I guess we need to watch them in action. I liked Nick. I was a member of the Nicholas Nincompoops, you know. But Javier kind of won me over. Of all these people, I'm just making shit up because I don't know any. Dude, King Gambler. All right. We gotta wait for that guy to show up.
This guy's gonna save me.
Yeah, but Sonic Fox I do know, and I'm gonna pull for Sonic Fox. PS5 is the 3DO of this generation. Now, what do you mean by that? Elaborate on what that means. No, 3DO.
Sonic Fox and Dialogue.
No, this is the match to watch of the winner's side for a lot of folks out there.
I'm on it right now watching this stream. The 3DO or the PS5?
Because they just keep playing it and
or both.
keeps being close.
Ooh, shit.
The
PS5 does have a game. All right, I'm watching one right now.
Because I feel like that's historically been. I feel like he's his
Start
own greatest
prediction.
enemy in the set.
I'm gonna wait till the names pop. I want to type them in perfectly. Caps lock on.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's hyping himself
Having
up.
a good time.
I don't know who's Sonic. I haven't been up on the community. Like, I watch EVO once a year, and maybe if there's funny clips like the Cage meme, I learn about it. But beyond that, I don't know. Oh shit! It's Homelander.
Homelander.
Okay, but who is who? It's the bloody Homelander. Oh shit! Is Sonic Fox? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm pulling.
Let's say Homelander's gonna go in this one.
So yeah, apparently like Homelander's like the way to go. Like, but when I played him, I was like, this sucks. This feels like shit. It's because he's like floating off the ground and he can fly. It's like probably okay. When you play Smash, do you play Smash Ultimate?
Yes.
It's like Steve, I guess, where like it's really good if you know how to play him, but if you don't know what you're doing, I would just like minecart people. He does the fucking thing.
I love.
All right, chat. Let's put our yummers in chat, please. Yummer.
Have you seen that clip of?
Yes.
It's an edit where he just keeps poking his.
Yeah.
belly.
Homelander and Chameleon.
Sort of Batgirlish angle to
Is
it.
Chameleon like the best cameo fighter because they could just be anyone? I didn't know that. Holy shit. Alright, damn. He should do this in the show. But yeah, like I feel like it hasn't been that long. Like Friday just happened, and I think that's when they're coming out. But I always wait till Sunday to watch new episodes of everything that comes out the previous week because I like doing weekly releases. I've been stretching out The Bear as well. I just don't like binging shows. But it's only been like 2 days, and I've
Yeah.
already seen major spoilers from Acolyte and the boys. It's like, we can't wait at least until like the end of the weekend. My ass was not paying attention and misvoting. Don't worry, we're all pulling for Sonic Fox. It's weird that they didn't get Anthony Starr for this game.
I was just about to say that. It's so weird that they got.
It
J.K. Simmons.
sounds like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they got John Cena.
You think maybe they were just like, I don't know.
He's busy.
He's had some like controversy.
Anthony Starr or Homelander?
Both, but Anthony Starr in this scenario.
Oh, I didn't know that. He's
I
just
don't even know
Homelander.
what it was. That's how it feels.
I mean, if it's like a star thing, like I feel like Yeah, you're right. John Cena and J.K. Simmons are much bigger. Doing the
But I don't know
classic
what he
jump
would've
kick.
done.
Like when it comes to Mortal Kombat, when I was playing Street Fighter, I'm like, okay, I know my strategies, I know these combos. And Tekken, like I was getting grabs and grapples off. But when I was winning Mortal Kombat, it always felt weird because I was like, I see shit like this, I'm like, oh, you have to combo. But I was winning just by jumping and kicking. The thing is, people weren't blocking it, so I was like, am I spamming? Like, is this annoying? I feel like you could just block it, but they're not blocking it. And I wasn't even really good. I just won more than I should have.
Yeah, it's not about like blocking left to right.
Alright, we may see a lot of Homelander. So wait, who else played Homelander? They lost. Nobody else voted, so they will either lose the 30 or get it back no profit. Got nothing to lose. 100% of people voted for Sonic Fox. As it should be.
We're Sonic Fox believers here.
Always. I think they've won, like, this tournament before. I don't remember who won last year. I remember Rewind getting kind of far. No, it was Ninja Kill who won last year, because I remember I subscribed after that, and then like months later my feed was filled like of videos every day, and I'm like, okay, I don't think I need to. Like, there are people I still like and respect, but there's some I just can't be subscribed to. Like when I was filtering out my sub feed recently, I realized I love Maximilian Dude, and I love hearing him talk about Marvel vs. Capcom, but he would upload like a 30-second bit from his stream every day, and I'm just like, I can't keep up with this. Ultra
I wish
Point
you could
Sky.
mute people on YouTube.
I wish you could subscribe to like specific shows. Like, I don't know why they haven't implemented that. Because I remember I liked some stuff on like Polygon, but I only liked the Brian David Gilbert stuff. I didn't want to see anything else. And I get that like channels probably don't want that, but
I feel like they could just rework the community tab and make it so much better.
a lot of people just aren't subscribed. Like, I'll get comments from people sometimes and be like, man, I didn't get notified for this video. And I'm like, well, did you hit the bell? And they're like, no. And I was like, well, like, I know it's a YouTube meme, but you're kind of supposed to hit the bell so you can get notified every time.
That's what the notifications for.
I haven't dealt with that. Like, I've been notified every time there's a video. Sometimes I miss it just by, like, not catching it, but I'm always notified. But I thought, like, I've used the word mutuals before, but, like, I have YouTube friends. I check my sub feed. Like, none of them are actually subscribed. They watch the videos, but they're not subscribed. Fake friends, fake fans.
Fake friends and fake fans.
Fake news. Do you think they would like him more or less if he came out dressed like Homelander?
Probably more.
They would be like, oh man, he's so based.
They would not get it.
He's doing an edgy joke, yeah. It's crazy that people... Oh, I'll hit the bell, hold on. It's crazy that people watch The Boys and they're like, this is about... I don't know. Like, they don't know it's making fun of them. I don't get it. Because it's
Especially season 4 is just so on the nose.
All of them are so... It's so overt. The plot of the 3rd season is like, oh, there is no danger. You guys can go outside. Don't worry, there's no quarantine. You'll be fine. And then season 2 is like... I'm trying to remember. Like, they're all commentary. And they're all very overt. Hit the monkey sounds? Not right now. I'll do it if I see a monkey on screen.
Season 4, when they went to the, like, the Truth Con thing.
Yeah.
It was just that part with, Sparkler, what's her name? Firestar? And she's just talking about how Tom Hanks and Oprah are doing things to children, and it's just like, yep, this is what real people are doing.
And then she turned out to be a pedophile. Can you say that on Twitch? I know there's some stuff you can't say on Twitch. I know, like, YouTube is really weird about it. I kind of hate... I think that's overblown, also. I think there's a lot of people who's like, oh, you can't say, like, murder or, like, kill or, like, all these words in YouTube videos. But, like, maybe I've been incredibly lucky, but I've never been demonetized because of, like, something I said. Like, the one time it got demonetized is because, like, I was talking about...
Okay, ducks on the grab, and
There was a
he
show
goes
with a
for
lot
the
of
lock.
gore in it and blood.
No, immediately.
But, like, beyond that, I've never said something and then gotten demonetized. And I kind of hate the, like, babification of a lot of the... Like people who say unalive, like it's bled over into other content spheres, and I really don't like it. Like, you could say kill. You could say it on most things. I say it on TikTok all the time.
Okay, cashing out the damage. Okay, this is a decent situation. A very
Damn.
comeback for Dialogue. Has to be careful.
They got him.
because the
Yummer.
Does that work?
take almost anything here.
Not on the
Things like
Homelander.
armor, mix-ups, whatever it
I mean,
is.
he's the
But
strongest in his universe, but people always power scale. They're like, would Goku or Homelander, or would Superman or Homelander win? It's like, Homelander's not a... Like, he's strong, but he's the strongest in his world.
Compared to human.
Yeah. Like, Butcher and Soldier Boy almost beat him up.
Be the beginning of our second comeback. I mean, you just look at him, Dialogue. He's hyping himself up.
Look, Andrew, there's a monkey on screen. I think a lot of people are parrot. What are you talking about? There's like an edit dances across my screen. Well, let me look behind me.
Again, hang on a
I
minute.
have Donkey Kong 64 is there somewhere. Don't worry, guys. Monkey Monday will return on Monday.
Whew, that is some corner carry.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but the Monkey Ball games are not long. I think we might finish it or get close to finishing it. As long as we don't keep redoing the levels over and over, which we often do.
It's plus frames per shot.
But what did Dialogue do, right? Tried to go for the slower.
Yeah,
I love Monkey Ball. My like YouTube passion project I've been working on since I moved to Texas was I want to do like a late night style show. And
Yeah.
I want to do a segment where I do a Monkey Ball like obstacle course. I don't know how on earth I'd do it, but
And so I've always like
Blocks have been a big part of it.
early on in YouTube, I was doing a podcast with my friends because I just like I was like, oh, we like talking, and every white dude is like, we should make a podcast together. And because of that, I've been very adverse to making another one. Also because like when you stream 4 days a week and then also you're writing videos, sometimes I just when I was doing podcasts and also streaming, I would realize like, oh, I talked about this here, or I'll wait to talk about this here. Like I would purposefully censor myself and run out of things to talk about. So it would need to be like a specific framing device. That being said, like I said it in the Smash video, and I kind of want to do it, that like if they announce a new Smash game and they're like, this game comes out in like a year or like 6 months or whatever. Oh shit.
To kill, to deny the ability
Not paying
to get a
attention.
breaker? That is
I would want to
sick
do like a
What
weekly
an understanding.
like
Fox.
podcast. It would probably be live on Twitch and then
You know,
edited
inside
down.
they're thinking, man, this
Just
thing
do like a
is
weekly
dancing around
podcast with
me.
like friends or people where we just talk about Smash Bros and like speculate,
TV stuff.
because there's
Yeah.
always stuff happening in the
Yeah,
speculation
he's trying to
sphere.
settle himself
I don't know if
down.
you guys have seen the Smash video. It's
oh
it's
yeah,
not
oh yeah.
okay. I'm glad it's not super popular, but it's probably like my I don't want to say magnum opus because like then I kind of kneecap myself. It's my current like biggest and favorite video probably, but you know it's not total drama.
In return now for the first time in a while.
I just edited a total drama like react video the other day, and the entire time I was doing it, I was like, man, I wonder who the next video is gonna be about out of these characters.
Mm-hmm.
Passing by each other. Wow, that was
Wait,
great.
reacting to what?
So I edited for this channel called Spilling the Milk, and they just kind of like react to cartoons.
Oh,
They just
okay.
like or watch stuff, but
Yeah.
they do Total Drama All Stars right now for their Patreon. So that's what I was
Ooh.
editing.
That sucks.
I was
I don't.
I was not a big fan of All Stars.
Yeah,
So editing it was kind of just snore.
that's cool.
So hi Zero Omen.
What's going on?
Oh,
What's up,
hey!
man? Nice to
watching
meet you,
Mortal
man.
Kombat.
Paige.
Me too.
It's the bloody
Oh.
Homelander.
Ah.
I know, right?
Boy.
Exciting stuff.
Boy, Yui.
Boy, Yui, we gotta stop Homelander. Homelander's
So
having a
excited.
cheeky wank at my wife. I didn't explain the rest of the bit, but sometimes when you
No.
just do a bit with friends, it gets more and more distilled down and just becomes something entirely different. But I was helping him move stuff in because his mom's moving, so he is... That's also, like, why I don't want to move from here, because, like, after living here for 2 years, I've slowly just moved everything I own into this house, except for the giant Sonic the Hedgehog movie standee. Have I told this story before? Do you guys know it?
Winner of this round makes top 6 winners.
I don't think so.
I worked at a movie theater from like 2017 to like 2020. While I was working there, it was like right before the pandemic. We could like take posters home, like there are posters in the back, and so I have like basically all the movies that came out around that time, like in my basement at my mom's place, I have a Midsummer poster and like a Slenderman poster and fucking Teen Titans Go to the Movies poster.
Great movie.
Classic film. What a wonderful man, Hannibal Lecter. But I was my boss called me to the back and they're like, "Hey, I need you to break this thing down." And you know they have those giant cardboard standees. Hold on, wait. I want to make sure I know who won. They're doing bits. Okay, Sonic Fox won. So the person who bet their points gets their points back. It's like a real bank. So they call me to the back and they're like, "We need you to destroy this giant cardboard standee and like throw it away." And I got back there and it's that that picture of hold on. It's before they did the redesign, so it's his giant, like, realistic, hairy human legs. Let me find it. Okay, hold on. Sonic movies. Let me just do legs standee. It's the one on the left. It's that one. So not only does it have his old legs, but also the old release date before it got delayed. So this standee, like, I went to the back and they're like, "You need to break it down and destroy it." And this thing is like the size of like 3 people. And I'm like, "Can I just like have it?" And they're like, "If you could take it home, you can have it." So I called my friend who had a truck and I wonder if I could find it actually. Hold on.
Top 6 that we put on the final stage. So there will still be one more in the top 8 match because the Mighty End just beat Enzo 3 games.
I hope whatever shows up isn't okay. We're good.
I was about to say this is so risky.
Yeah, you guys want to go to my likes? Well, this is mine. You could see me get more and more bald progressively. I just want to show to scale. Because I was back home, I guess it was around Christmas. Or no, it would have been in September, maybe? This has some of the posters. My Kin poster. My Teen Titans Go to the Movies poster. Oh, it's got Midsummer and Teen Titans Go on the back. Like, it's a double-sided poster. Where was it? It would have been September because that's when I was filming the Bray thing. And that was prime bald time. Here we go.
You guys are kind of new, and I forget that. I don't talk about it enough because it just kind of delayed. That's all.
Yeah, that.
Oh my god, that's massive.
Way.
Yeah.
Like the weird human.
And someone just told you to break that down?
Well, they're like, they were delaying the movie, so like, we got to get rid of this standee. And I was like, "Can I just have it?" So I have that in my mom's basement. It's not at my apartment, but maybe I don't have room for it at all. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's the one thing I own, other than all of my other posters, that I do not have.
That's incredible. That's got to be worth a lot of money right now.
Dude, and it's got the old release date. Okay, hold on. Rewind. Okay, so whoever loses goes into losers bracket. We know this. So who you guys pulling for? Who's your favorite?
I'm pulling for Rewind.
I think I'm going to Rewind, too, just because I know him and I remember the name.
He's my man.
Yeah.
My friend.
All I'm learning so far is that most people for their cameo fighter pick Chameleon. Except for Tremor. I don't know where Tremor came from, but I know we all have like a relatively... Well, actually, Zero, what do you know about Mortal Kombat?
0 to nothing.
Okay. I know that it exists.
I'm not in the loop.
And is a fighting
game. I know
game.
it exists. Yeah.
Well, like, early on, just because clone fighters are popular, when there was like an arcade game, like they would keep making new characters that were just like palette swaps of Sub-Zero and Scorpion. They were just like, this is the red one, and he uses blood, or this is the... I think Raiko, the guy we're looking at right now, used to just be like a red color swap. And there's like, oh, Chameleon, or no, the lizard, I don't remember his name. Reptile, that's what it is the green one. And this one, Tremor, I don't know who he is, but he's like just a brown color swap, and he's got earth powers. So I'm glad they're still doing this. Implementing more color swap. We got to get all the spectrum of the rainbow.
Every color.
Mm-hmm. But it's smart. I mean, if you're making a brown one, you're like, okay, well, he's got to have earth powers, obviously. I went to character design school, you know? If they're red, they have fire. If they're green, they're made of goo or grass or poison or they're a reptile. Actually, a lot of things. This is like a green version of I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream. So you've never played Mortal Kombat?
Never.
Wow.
I tend to gravitate towards a lot of like FPS games.
Okay.
Not necessarily fighting games. So.
I'm such the opposite, where I'm not good at these, I can get decent at them, but I am a terrible shot. Even in, like, Portal, which is my favorite game, I can't be fast at it. Like, when I was, there was a year in high school where every day I would get home from school and just beat Portal 2, and I would get a little bit faster and faster, and I was like, I should speedrun this. But then I realized that, like, the inputs and precision is such a big part of it. Like, I can move fast, I can play platformers and fighting games, but when it comes to aiming, my aim, it sucks. I cannot hit anything. So anything that's, like, close to a shooter... like when I played Overwatch, I'm like, I'm going to play Reinhardt because I cannot shoot anyone at all. Start voting. Dexy Dog, the underdog. Melina is queen. Alright, we got 2 votes for that. Sorry, there's less votes for Rewind, but more people bet more Ultra points. I love gambling. Wait till King Gambler shows up. That's going to change everything.
I have one viewer that'll come to my streams and just be like, Peyton, can we gamble on this right now? I'm like,
that happens to me every time. I have been implementing it more where, as a kid, like, when people talk about, like, playing video games, I'm like, oh, I don't know what constitutes as playing. But when I would play wrestling games, I would just create characters and create shows and then start simulating these shows and then, like, make up stories of just watching this video game play out, like, to myself. And I talked about that in the Xbox video. And I was like, I gotta bring this back because I loved doing it so much. But I gotta, like, I gotta make this chat interested in it. So I just added gambling. I just started doing the universe mode simulation with all these wrestlers. But I also made them bet Ultra points on every match. And now everyone loves it. And I do it, like, once a month. I don't care what anyone says. Gambling's fun. The key is you have to know to never give up. That's the golden rule. Don't ever touch the clowns. Let the clowns touch you. What did I say? Rewind. Did we watch him play Raiko earlier?
Oh, spends it for the damage. Okay, decides to extend.
Is that how it says?
Wow, 4. Yeah. I wonder if the idea is just, look, I'm gonna go toe to toe with damage here.
That's how whenever is Raikou how you say the Pokemon's name? Because I would always say Raikou.
Raikou, yeah.
And Entei.
I
for so long, like we talked about when I moved out and like my whole timeline of changes. I moved out for the first time, and then it was too small of a spot to get anything. Like, everyone was still moving in. And then we were like, okay, I want to get, like, a little critter running around. We had one of our roommates was allergic to everything. And then when I went back there when I was in California for VidCon, like, he's not there anymore, and they have, like, a bird, a dog, a bunch of lizards. Like, they got a bunch of shit, and I was like, man, I'm missing out. And then while I was here... When I moved to Baltimore, we had another roommate who was allergic. I'm like, oh, man, what are the odds? And then when he moved out and my new friend moved in to take a spot, he brought his cats, which, like, I'm cool with, and they've started appearing in every videos. And they're only, like, a year old, so they spent most of their life here, and they're in my room all the time because he's at work. So I think they're slowly, like... I'm like, he's at work, and then I'm slowly whispering in the kid's ear that their father doesn't love them. I'm like, whoa, you should come with me, you know? You know, all that classic meme.
Come with me.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't care about you. He don't love you no more. Come on. Like that. But when he moves out, I'll probably take the cats with him. But I haven't had the opportunity to, like, get my own cat. But if I did, I would name it Entei. I'm locking that in now. I've thought about getting a tarantula. Just to be different.
I don't like spiders.
Well, what's your beef?
They just kind of scare me.
Okay, but consider there are other bugs that are more annoying that spiders kill. I don't think, I mean, the tarantula won't be loose, so he won't kill them, but we implemented the fly traps recently, those glue traps, and I don't know if you guys know how these work, but they're actually really brutal when you think about it. Like, it's not like a mouse trap that it instantly snaps and kills them. The glue traps, the flies get stuck to the glue and then just stay there until they die. And, like, flies don't live a long life, but that's still... Like, in retrospect, imagine if 20 years of your life you were stuck to glue.
Dude, I've been there, man.
Aren't we all? It's like a metaphor for life. Andrew looks like a guy with a tarantula and try to find friends on a dating app. All right. Okay.
Take it out for a walk when you get it.
I'm done sharing things. Listen, maybe that's another thing too, is whenever I can't invite people over because as soon as they see my room, they're like, I need to get out of here immediately. You could definitely, you know that a YouTuber lives here for sure. I got my...
When you walk into my room, you instantly see my, like, my setup, and then if you, like, are on your way out, then you see, like, my One Piece flag, my, like, Mario stickers on my wall.
Nice.
Yeah,
I got half of it is, like, my stream setup and my desk, and then there's, like, games and some toys up on the wall. And then I have the tapestry of that tweet that says, me and my friends would have killed E.T. with hammers. And then I have a glowing sign that says, please don't do coke in the bathroom. And above it, I have one of those singing fish mantle things that I got at a thrift store.
Okay.
Yeah, Billy Bass. And I got it at a thrift store, but I opened up the back to, like, change the batteries. But the batteries have, like, white powder battery acid corrosive all around them. So I'm like, I'm not going to touch this anymore. I just think it won't work.
Ooh, this is not good.
Yeah. That was... Because there's different levels of pain, right? That you could feel a really sharp pain, like when you get a shot or whatever, but it's only for like a second. It's like a pinch. But feeling even a moderate pain constantly is way worse. So I remember, like, right before I moved, I was, I didn't know what stuff I could and couldn't bring. It was just whatever I could fit in my car. So it's like, I should bring my controllers, and while I'm at it, I have all these old controllers. I should switch out all the batteries to make sure they're new. So there were, like, Wiimotes that I've had since I was, like, a kid. And I took the batteries off, and, like, the battery stuff got, like, stuck to my hands. And when you, like, you try and wash it off, it won't come off. So, like, it didn't, like, it wasn't incredibly painful, but it was just painful enough, and I couldn't get rid of it, that I'm like, this is the worst experience ever. There's Mortal Kombat
I
happened.
did the same little thing with the Wii remote.
Yeah.
Loaded batteries. I was like, oh.
I think Rewind... Wait. Okay, Rewind lost once. So he's been dominating most of the time. Unless Rewind just won the whole thing. I think Rewind may have won the whole thing. But the question... Wait, no, hold on. I don't know, man. I gotta keep updating this bracket and check. Who is he? Dexy? Okay, this is going to be updated. So Rewind, if we're doing our little story here, Rewind lost to Nicholas in winners, but he has a chance to make it back into winners through losers and get revenge on Nicholas. That's like the second match we've watched. Technically the first, considering the first one we were just doing audio. Rewind versus Unjust Time. Just before break. I'm reading this chat to see if anyone tells me who lost, because I keep missing it.
I agree with that.
Use acid to remove alkaline, like lemon juice or vinegar. Cheers, boys. Hub. It's not that. 7:30 here. Wine. It's not called Boys Hub Ultra. It's not what it stands for.
And what does it stand for?
It stands for whatever I feel like on the day. When I was bald, it was bald head. Right now it's Ball Hurt Ultra, I guess.
Ball Hurt Ultra? Yeah.
Yeah. When I'm in this era. It is like, whenever you get, it wasn't bad news, but I was just like kind of like, well, this isn't what I wanted to hear. So I instantly just started doing bits as like a coping mechanism. And as soon as I heard the word ultrasound, I'm like, I could make a pun out of this. I know I can. Whenever I hear the word ultra in my day-to-day life, it's an activation phrase. Even though it's not mine. If I work hard enough, I can get it associated with me and nobody else, but I've got a long ways to go.
I used to work at a Lego store, and I would like listen to your videos or like stream sometime when I was just working. And one time I was listening to a stream, and this kid comes up to me as I'm like building something. He's like, "Do you have anything from Ultra Agents?" And I was like, "What? From what?
How do you know?"
Wait, who told you this?
Yeah. You're not supposed to be watching this. I think everyone's got, like, disillusions about who their community is. Like, again, I'm like, I assume everyone is just me. Or lesbians. I've heard a lot of lesbians. I don't know what my pull is with the community, but, you know, I'm a big fan of their work. Okay, wait. I think Rewind won. Yes. Now we can lock that in. Just making sure. Some people voted for... Or One Piece. Fuck, what was I saying just now? Something about... something. Fuck, what was it? Oh, man. I lost it. I totally... Does anyone have any idea what I was just saying? No, nobody's... Oh, I forgot about Killer Instinct. Such a winner.
You talking about in Mortal Kombat, or what we were talking about?
No, what we were just talking about. Before
Your
I interrupted
name?
myself. Yeah, but like after the... Okay, hold on. Ultra, and then, so the kid came up. Oh, right. People got... Your community, right. People, I like to assume it's that. I like to assume, because I don't want to censor myself, that it's just like people in my age bracket or like maybe older watching me. I like to think there are no kids, but sometimes I'll be streaming. There was like when I was multi-streaming on the original, like when I was doing it on the actual YouTube channel and not the Turbo channel. By the way, guys, if we can get the Turbo channel to 1,000 subscribers, that'd be really cool because I'm gonna try and make original content for the gaming channel. Probably mostly stream stuff, but guys, consider it maybe. We're at like 600 now. If you tell 5 friends, you'll get 100 Ultra points. So on and so forth. I don't know if I can actually do that. I'm sitting on a throw pillow right now, and it's very uneven. I was saying, when I was streaming on the YouTube channel, there would be like, I would talk about the Discord server, which is like a Patreon tier, but also like 18+. Not because we post 18+ stuff, but just because like, I don't think kids in general should be in a public Discord server. Like, if you want to have one with your friends, that's fine. But I don't... Like, I grew up with the internet and, like, unadulterated internet access, and I think I turned out fine, quote-unquote, I guess. But I don't think they should. Especially not with, like, YouTubers or whatever. But they were like, oh, I was, like, talking about Pokemon or whatever, and the chat... I remember distinctly the chat just said, like, I'm 10 and I play Pokemon, and I was like, man, you should not be here. Like, this is not...
You can be here.
Yeah, like, what... I can't... It might be copium, but I also, like, can't imagine anyone under 20, like, is entertained by me. Like, it's such a specific...
I don't know why anyone would enjoy what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I feel like kids would find me really lame.
There's a reason they watch, you know, Queso and Sketch.
Mm-hmm. I watched the latest...
Shit on them.
Yeah.
But
you know, they got... Shit, I'm 7. Yeah, sorry, bro. You're typing at a first grade level. Every time I meet back up with my little cousin and I'm explaining my job, he's like, do you know Mr. Beast? I'm like, I don't yet, but you know, we'll see. So I got to get in that Mr. Beast Cube video for my little cousin.
I've got to...
There was no other way. The world had to be saved.
I remember I used to like bait kids in my... Actually, that sounds terrible. Bait kids in my Twitch chat with like... I
used to lure them.
They were like children. I would be like, oh, like are you guys like 11? Because you have to be at least 11 to be on Twitch. And like, yeah, I'm 12. But and so
I'm widowy 12. Yeah.
Like I know I widowy can be here, and then
I'm allowed to be. Yeah. So and even people who were like, 18 and 19 is still a teenager, but like technically legal adult. By the way, don't take this clip out of context. I'm not talking about what you think I'm talking about. Do not post this. But a teenager, so there'll be people occasionally who are in that bracket who are like, okay, an adult is here, but I'll talk about something and they'll be like, I have no clue what you're talking about. It's like, man, I am old, I guess. How do you not know what Mario says SpongeBob is?
Bob, doesn't he sound like he says SpongeBob?
Discuss. SpongeBob. How you feeling today, Zero?
You know what? Doing all right.
Let's go.
Doing
How
good.
are you enjoying EVO 2024 so far?
I am. It's pretty entertaining.
Yeah. Didn't this guy just lose?
Nah, I'm putting him back in.
He's got a third shot.
I have to say, the DualSense controller is so nice looking.
I like the gimmick of it, but where do you... I want to ask the both of you, since I got into... Not hot water, but I got roped into discourse again. There were some people trying to tell me that, like, R1, R2, R3 makes more sense and is more intuitive than RT, RB, RS. And I want to know where you guys fall on this argument.
So my, like, consoles was, like, Nintendo, Xbox, and then I had PlayStation for, like, all the PlayStation games.
No, okay, wait, this is Rewind. So he is... Oh, wait, did they not finish this?
I think it's Losers. No, I think it's Losers.
But we just saw Rewind, didn't we?
That was 2 matches. Or he's only done 2 matches, though.
Wait, hold on. Let me check this bracket.
Rewind either has to win one more, I think, or...
Oh, okay. I thought they were going down the line. Okay, so Rewind versus the Mighty. Okay, got it. So this is the Homelander that lost early on. Okay, well, I'm pulling for Rewind then. Fuck it. I want the revenge tour to continue.
I'm going back for Johnny Cage.
What were you
saying? I think I'm a big RTRB kind of guy. Even though I was Nintendo first, I never say like ZR or
Dude, ZR and that shit is so confusing to me. Or not confused, but like when I see it on screen, they're like hit ZR. I don't know what they're saying because when I see ZR, I instantly think the bumper. But no, R is the bumper. ZR is the trigger.
Yeah, I've always said it, I called it bumper and trigger instead of...
My argument was that, like, RT stands for right trigger, RB stands for right bumper, and RS stands for right stick. But R1, R2, R3, it doesn't even make sense because if you're going down the line of trigger, bumper, stick, it would go 2, 1, 3, would it not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like maybe I just didn't grow up with PlayStation, but when I'm playing a game and they're like hit triangle, I have to look at the controller because I'm just really not sure.
I'm not as intuitive with the symbols.
There have been games recently that have like shown the UI on screen like with all 4 buttons and then lit only one of them up, and like I think that's way more intuitive to be like, oh, it's the top button. ZR sounds like some shit the British would make up.
Dude.
Well, it's because the Z trigger's on the N64. Sorry, wait, I want to ask.
That's ZR for them.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry,
you're right. Sorry, forgot to submit my vote. It's okay. Did anyone vote?
I mean, what about you? What do you call the buttons?
So I grew up with PlayStation, so it's R1, R2, and I was a PlayStation guy for the longest time, and I only like a couple years ago moved to PC fully.
Okay.
But R1, R2, R3, that's like engraved in my brain. Like I never owned an Xbox, and I've had Nintendo consoles, but it was always like PlayStation growing up.
But do you understand my point that like T means trigger, R means or B means bumper? Like it's a lot more, at least for me, easier to like. It seems more intuitive. Like if you gave a baby who's never played a video game before these controllers, I feel like they would figure out Xbox first.
Yeah, I totally see where you're coming from with that, and I do think that makes sense.
Because people were talking to me like I was crazy. They'd never heard the word bumper before. So wait, when you play PC games, are you a WASD and keyboard, or sorry, a keyboard and mouse using WASD kind of guy?
100%.
Okay.
Keyboard and mouse, yeah.
Because
like I don't know what it is with me, but I've used controllers a majority of my life, but I've never been great with controllers. I've only ever like finally got good with video games until I moved to keyboard and mouse.
Playing Fortnite like on my Xbox when I was in high school, I could never like snipe or really aim at all. But on my computer, it's just so much easier.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I'm bad at aiming. But also, like I've tried it before. It's just extenuating circumstances. But like I've been converting more and more to like, I mean, I have a Steam Deck now, which is basically a controller. So I've been getting more games on Steam and like PC now that I have a decent computer and I'm streaming more often. Like I play more games on PC than I otherwise would have, but I still like plug my Xbox controller into my PC and use that because like I just can't. Whenever I did use keyboard and mouse, I just sucked at it. I remember I on my laptop in the pink room, I loaded up CS:GO with some friends and I tried to use a controller and it wasn't working, and they're like, dude, you're trying to play CS:GO with a controller, you should use keyboard and mouse. But I was playing on a laptop, so I had a trackpad and it was miserable. So like maybe if I did like keyboard and mouse again, I would be better. But like every time I've done it, I've sucked at it. I'm too controller capped. I have to use one.
That's why it takes a little bit of practice.
That's why I was so stoked about the Steam Deck, because like I could finally play TF2 with a controller, because it like doesn't allow it on Steam. There's some things that you kind of. You could play older games, but I like when either something gets remade or it gets popular again, where like everyone's talking about it. Like with the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I don't think they were like good games, but when Diamond and Pearl came out when I was a kid, I never like did the contest or the underground or played online. And like I could go back and do that, but it's not the same thing as the community. So when those games came out and everyone was playing online, I had a decent time because I'm like, oh, I never got to experience it. This is cool. Some stuff you just had to be there. And I've like tried to play TF2 before, and I got kind of rehooked on it when I was working on the old Adult Swim pilot video from last year. And I got people who was like hanging out with like, we should play TF2, and like so I like we managed to find like botless matches or whatever, and I had fun while we were playing it, but we mainly were just talking the whole time. And I was like, man, I really wish I could have just like been there when the game was fucking popping off, when the community was going crazy. Like I totally
played it on
missed
controller through the orange box.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
But even then, those were just like 360 servers.
Yeah.
I was born in the wrong generation.
I was born 3 years earlier.
That's the only time I think I could survive. People are like, I wish I was in ancient Greece or like the time of pirates or whatever. Like I could not thrive or survive in any other timeline.
No.
Like this is the only thing I'm good at. And like I can't knit or like provide food or whatever. Like I'm cooked. The only era, if I had to go back in time, that I could have survived is maybe like being born 10 years earlier. I think I still could have done YouTube and maybe made more in doing it, but I just would have been 30 now instead. But anything before that, I'm fucked.
Do you want to be 30 right now?
I'm excited for it, honestly, because like, I don't want to be like one of those grind set people because, you know, it's just work, and I don't think it makes you better at anything to work more. But I've been spending most of this time like, I'd like to ideally, like, the amount of work I do now is legitimately the most amount of work I can do. Like, I simply do not have enough time for anything else. But I want to, like, every year make at least one less video. Like, instead of 12 a year, go down to, like, 11 and then 10 and then slowly work my way down. And when you get big enough, you kind of just become popular for being popular. And, like, the longer, the more gap between videos, the bigger they are when they release. So I'd like to be able to, like, slow down a little bit more. So, like, everyone, like, hypes up, like, oh, you know, college years or, like, high school or, like, 20s. Like, this is your time to party. But I can't wait till I'm, like, 30. And I'm, like, not, like, retired, but I'm a lot more relaxed. And then I'm going to go out and do all that stuff. That's when I'm going to party. I'm going to enjoy my 30s. Andrew's ass would not survive in 1452. Yeah, probably not. They got diseases. Probably. I played against Lee May, and I hated her, because she puts that little obstacle in the air, and I jumped too much.
I'm just afraid of dying. Not like I'm the act of it, but I'm just afraid I'm going to be like, okay, yeah, when I'm like 28, everything will be fine, and then I die before I'm 28.
Do you mean like abruptly, or like something bad will happen?
Again, it's not like the act of death that scares me. I just, I have a friend that like has been working towards his like job like ever since high school, and he wanted to do something else, and I'm like, well, why don't you like take a year off before you start working, do that? And he's like, no, when I'll retire at like 30, 40 and I'll do it then. And I'm like, okay, that's what if you die before then? I don't know, man. Like, what if he never gets to do it?
Yeah, I guess, but like everyone has not a literal religion, but their form of belief, and I believe everything is kind of random. Where people, and like maybe it's copium, because like I'm not a healthy person, but people will tell me like you got to eat this or drink this or like do this or whatever. But like at the end of the day, I'm unhealthy as shit, but maybe I could live longer than other people just by random chance, you know. but my thing is like I'm not scared of like dying abruptly or just it happening or whatever. But like it's the fucking meme from Smiling Friends. where he instantly pulls a gun on him and he's like, no, wait, no. Yeah. Where like in my day-to-day life I'm like, you know what, I'm good, like things are good, and then like I have like a health scare, like my mouth hurts, I have to get my wisdom teeth removed, or I start having panic attacks, or my balls hurt, and all of a sudden I'm like, this is awful, man. Like this, like what if something bad happens? This sucks. Like when you're in it, it's way worse, because then you're just waiting, and the anxiety does not help. Like, I think that also might be part of it. Like, when I went to the doctor...
Anxiety's almost worse than the actual thing.
Yeah. When I went to the doctor, they were asking me, like, all the questions, like, whether you feel any, like, chest pain or, like, pain in your kidneys. I'm like, yes, but also, like, I have anxiety. Like, the last time I was at that doctor... Well, second to last time was the anxiety stuff. The last time was I put, like, rubbing alcohol in my ears to clean them, and I got my shit clogged up, and I was like, I may have just lost my hearing forever. I would be more embarrassed than anything, because I'm like, fuck, I lost my hearing for a dumb reason instead of something cool. Yeah. But they like power washed my shit. And then I saw Dune 2 in IMAX later that day, and I was like, whoa, everything is so loud.
Bro, you heard Dune 2 in IMAX.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, well, like I have this anxiety stuff that I don't really take my medication for. Again, can't swallow pills. They're like, sometimes I just have chest pain or like kidney stuff, but it's not actually, it's just like your brain kind of convinces you it is. And maybe there's some of that too. Like maybe it hurts because I will say like it doesn't hurt when I'm doing this, like not thinking about it. But as soon as I think about it, it hurts, and like it hurts really bad at night when I'm just lying there. So I think I'm just kind of like in a spiral and making myself worse. But also like I don't think it's that bad. I think if they weren't like super concerned, we're probably fine. But even if not,
oh yeah, this too shall pass.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's true. Listen, if they remove my balls, I'm going to throw a big party. I'm just going to use it as an excuse to throw a party.
I'll fly out.
Oh, dude, yeah, that'll be sick. Cause, and like, I don't know. I would argue that like if you have to have any thing like that, like, you know, we're very sensitive about it, us fucking guys, but, like, the balls are the best place to have something bad, because you could just easily remove them.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One of those things.
Yeah. But I'm probably fine, probably. The more I don't
you're
think
most
about it.
definitely fine.
Yeah. Like, I feel like I would be in way... Like, you're just like, well, maybe I have a really high pain tolerance, but, like, I know that's not true. Like, I'm just
Dude, I have such a low pain tolerance.
Yeah, I'm thugging it out on accident. Like my biggest fear is that I do the ultrasound and they're like, oh man, these have been twisted. You should be in like excruciating pain. Why didn't you say anything? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like it kind of hurts. Like anything that's really bad, like kidney stones or torsion, like I think I would be unable to do this. I think I would be doubled over in pain. So I think I'm probably fine. Probably. They did a whole Venture Bros episode about this.
So I can relate to an extent because a few years ago I had a testicular torsion scare as well, kind of like that.
Yeah.
And I had to get an ultrasound done and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I was fine at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't have to get anything removed, thankfully. But it's definitely like the anxiety and not knowing like what's going on that just drives me insane. Drives anybody insane.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like, also with like torsion, like the whole thing is that you have 24 hours and it like kills them or something. And it's been like a week or so, and I feel like I would stop feeling the pain if that were the case.
Yeah.
And also, it wouldn't be both. Like, it's normally one of them. The odds of them both twisting are crazy high. And again, I would be doubled over in pain. I've seen... I almost said Hank. I've seen Dean Venture. That is the main difference of my AS knowledge now, is at the end of last year, I just watched a Venture Bros episode a day. Because I thought I would have to talk about Poker Night in the Portal video, and then I just ended up not talking about it. Just watch a TIE Fighter sound tutorial where he goes, actually, wait, who did that? Do that again. That was really good. That is what it sounds like. Discord does the thing where, like, if it... Oh, let's go, Kenshi! Alright. This is my fucking main. Let's go. Alright, come on. Do the Ice Climber strat. I'm pulling for Conqueror.
Start hitting them. Start hitting them over.
Bring the guy out. My ancestors. Wait, who won the previous one?
Fuck!
We won't do the prediction. I gotta lock in. I feel like the predictions are distracting me more than anything. Come on, bring out the Shadow Clone. Ow, okay, stop. Discord will, like, cut out your sound if it thinks it's background noise, so if you, like, hit too high of an octave, it just won't play it. Oh, Kenshi and Sub-Zero? That was my, like, 9 main. Man, alright, Conqueror might be my favorite. I might have to put him on the sign. Unless he loses. If he wins, he's going on the sign. He's got those strats. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, but yeah, I do, like, a near-perfect Mario falling impression. But I can't do it on Discord because it always cuts it out. And I was on call with this one friend, and I filmed myself with my phone to prove I could do it because Discord was not picking it up. Okay, Donis just jumped on my desk. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I want a cat so bad.
I like these guys. But, you know, if they leave, I gotta get my own.
Someone's gotta.
Well, if you ever want to move to Baltimore.
Oh my god!
That's where all the action is, you know?
I was thinking like what the where the hell is Baltimore? But I forgot that's in Maryland.
That's in Maryland, yeah. Maryland's in Baltimore.
I got a friend in Maryland.
Conkheads Or is that screaming or is that ah? I think when people say goofy ah, it's like 2 H's, right?
Yeah.
People have been overusing that and like using it incorrectly. I'm petting him right off screen, but nobody could see it. Don, if you could just move a little bit. There you go, bud. I'm still watching.
Oh.
I don't know if you can see all the hair flying. He's right in front of the mic, so if he's purring, you can hear it. Dude, this is what I'm talking about, this ice climber shit. That's what Kenchi's all... Look at... These guys are so cool. I've never... What does BR mean?
That is not the first time we've seen Dialogue do that against Kenchi. When he can see that Sento is not point blank...
Brazil? Is that what the flag is?
So Sento hits first. So if you avoid Sento...
Let's go Brazil. Brazil #1.
And that's not the first time he's done that either.
That is the Brazil flag, right? Or am I wrong? I'm not a very worldly person. Well, Conqueror has lot. Hey, bud, you're right in front. Hey, baby. It's tough to watch. Did he not win the previous one? I thought he was doing really well. I guess he just lost more than he won. You gotta get out of that. You gotta do the classic jumping kick. Listen, we're still in top 24. Top 6, maybe? That's when we lock in for sure. Surely. Oh, damn. Is that a perfect? Trounced down. I need this guy to win so badly. This is the first representation of my character. I need to be proven that the character's worthwhile. That I'm not a waste of space. Ooh, big yawn. It's too, I'm being too stimulated right now. Doesn't get more exciting than this. That being said, this character, it's fun to like play a character and then watch someone really good play them and learn that there's just a bunch of shit you weren't doing. And you're like, oh, I guess you can do that. Not even like specifically like, oh, you could move this way. Just actual moves that you don't know the inputs for. Don is really mogging the stream amazing. There's enough space on the desk that they'll just jump up. When I'm working and they're right in front of the computer, they're always covering the most pertinent information. Come on, don't let this happen. You know what? Did he win a single match? Actually, that's embarrassing. If he wins, or sorry, if he loses 3 rounds in a row without a single dub, he's not going on the sign. I'm sorry, guys. I guess in the top 6, we'll pick whoever goes on the sign. If not him, like he was the closest, I guess we're going with Rewind if Rewind won. But if this is the way Losers works, then Conqueror might still have another shot. Maybe. He's got no affiliation. Or they just can't fit it on his name tag.
Sounds like a no-brainer. Hey man, don't get hit. Yeah, but you're right. That right there, that in a perfect world could have been a confirming.
There are. This was a problem I had with Tekken, or at least what I complained about, I guess, where I always felt like I could counter or block in Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, but when you get hit in Tekken, and you can block, it took me a while to figure out like how to do it properly. And that's when I was playing Elden Ring on stream too. Like I didn't start winning until I was like, I should probably parry these moves. That's like such a big part of it. That's really the meta of the game. But I believe that you can get good at any game if you play it for long enough. Fighting games are a little different because you're playing against other people, or any competitive game really. But like, I'm probably bad at video games, but I've dedicated enough time to just being bad over and over again. Like the definition of insanity. See, this is how you do the ice climbers.
I'm good passing, but I am bad.
Yeah, this has been an iconic stream bit. I'm really good at doing really dumb things impressively. Like I will not learn something or not read the instructions and then pull off something really impressive. Like when I beat Breath of the Wild without learning, you can get like different weather-based tunics. I just started like spamming food. Like it's a miracle I beat that game. I have the screenshot. I beat it with like 6 hearts in total because I never got any heart containers. And then when oh shit, come on. And then when I got Celeste 64, I didn't know you could grab the wall, so I was just wall jumping every time I landed. It made it way more impossible. But it was impressive that I did it nevertheless, although I was being stupid. Okay, using ice armor and using the shadow clone, pushing him into the corner. He can get a dub. Alright, I will have, unless he doesn't.
No, he got
But that's what I was gonna say, is that when you're like, oh fuck. No, it's over. They just gave up. when you're getting juggled in Tekken, it's very floaty. It really feels like you just can't move at all, and it gets kind of frustrating. I think the Mighty just actually beat Rewind, so I don't think either of them are in the finals or like moving on. So I may have backed the wrong horse. So Conqueror lost to Dialogue. Okay, no. So we need to. No, now they go to top 6. The Mighty Unjust and Dialogue. Frylock. So wait, what's my schedule looking like? Goes from. This can't be right. Let me check the schedule here. We may have a little breather, a little respite. Yeah, top 24 is +3, so 1, 2, 3. So it'll end at 3, and then get back at 4. All right, so we got like an hour break where there's no more matches that are gonna happen, so we can mute that.
Man. When are they subbing us in?
Yeah, we should raid them. Everyone go to the EVO stream. There's like, again, like it'd be fun to be there, but it's way more fun to do this. I'm talking. Listen, our options are we're talking the whole time and not really talking about it, or we're not saying anything. And I think reaction content has kind of been ruined a little bit, and just the idea of reacting by like streamers who will just like put on someone else's long video and then stand up and go to the bathroom. But I don't think there's anything wrong with actual reaction content. Like I watch Smashers watch Smash videos I like because they have insight. And even
it's
like
nice to see their opinions on this thing that's happening right now rather than just like
the one we always talk about is Hassan, but really we're just jealous because he's hot. But it is annoying when he'll watch someone's like video about a YouTuber or cartoon and just not say anything. But like if he watches a PragerU video or like the debates or whatever, like okay, like he definitely has some insight there. But what the fuck does he know about like, I don't know. Like he'll just watch someone's video and then it's a fucked up system where clip channels will upload his reaction. And like it's not him doing it, but it's still fucked. I like to think that he'll move away from it, or he has, because I think I like him as a person, probably. But maybe I'm just saying that in preparation for TwitchCon. I don't want to make any enemies.
Nah, dude, TwitchCon's fun to have enemies.
That's true. I did kind of shit on.
It's fun to see someone.
I did kind of shit on the Twitch Awards in the award show video. I still don't like it. I think it's a little too self-congratulatory.
The Streamer Awards that Cutie Cinderella does?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like I have no problem.
I think it's nice that there's a community aspect to it, but I don't know.
It's just specifically that it's an award show. Like if they did like the put in the Mr. Beast cube or whatever. Like if you're doing a big event with all these streamers, that's fine. Especially if there's like charities involved. Like that's entertaining. I appreciate that. But the fact that like they're giving awards, I don't know why that specifically like annoys me, but I think award shows are just annoying in general.
I think it'd be funny if they like did something for this, not to be like, oh, everyone should win, but just like if they did more of like a kind of like a year review talking about like cool things that everyone did.
They should just
like a big highlight,
like the Disney Channel games, but with streamers.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly, dude.
See, we gotta get. What's your Twitch at? Let me bring up Cool Payton on screen right now. Yeah.
Cool Payton.
I'm following you. I'm sure you're somewhere. These are all the people I don't like Mewtwo King. I just wanted more Smash info. Show more. Show me all of them.
Another drop in the
bucket.
There he is.
Yeah, another enemy. Well, like... Oh, fuck. You know that idea of, like... For lack of a better term, like, clashing autism? Like, two different types of autism that, like... Just something about Mewtwo King, I just can't... There's like a weird vibration. It just doesn't work.
Do you know who Shay Frillas is on YouTube?
Yes. Yeah.
I kind of have that with Shay Frillas sometimes. I feel like it's in a very parasocial way. I'll watch their stuff and I have to like get up and walk away for a bit and I'll come back down and I'll be like, okay.
What, you get like mad about it? Like
no, sometimes I just have differing views and I'm just
like, man, you must be what's left. You need to stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress. Okay, so you're at Jeans with a Mr. Fantastic.
That's my channel trailer.
So Rich and White, it's like I'm running against a cheesecake.
My only what do you call it? Suggested streamers is just a 24-hour cat cam.
I should put a suggested. I didn't think of it. Well, let's go to the channel right
that
now.
one.
The fucking Mitt Romney versus
Kitty cat.
Obama. Oh shit, who is this? What is this guy doing?
Wait.
Wait. I'm gonna keep doing this. Actually, let's unmute it. Let's get everyone in on this. Actually, let's unmute it. What was I saying? Okay, so you're at like, I mean, you got that substantial lead. You're at 5.6K. What am I at? I'm at like 500. You got that substantial lead.
577, but I would say that I've been streaming for like a long time, and I've only been streaming. You've been doing other things, I'll say.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, we're still. I think I would still call us. Maybe I'm just like saying me, but like a small streamer maybe. But like still big enough.
I'm small.
Yeah, what we gotta do is create our own community of like small streamers.
I want to do a small streamer creator clash.
But
only for Twitch
instead of
affiliates.
boxing, we just like
Clash.
fight in the Waffle House.
Only for Twitch
Instead of
affiliates.
boxing,
We used to do random street fights.
Is the screen bigger than the outline? Why did nobody tell me that?
We used to do random street fights.
Is the screen bigger than the outline? Why did
You
nobody
know,
tell me
I
that?
didn't notice this just now.
Yeah, I didn't bring it up on the big screen.
You know, I didn't notice this just now.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta adjust this. It's on my small second monitor. Hold on. I gotta adjust this. Okay, it should look like that. It should have the blue outline. There, now it's fixed.
Dude, Scott
Okay,
the
it
Love.
should look like that. Oh my god, Scott, you're right. There, now it's fixed.
The blue border. Oh my god.
I get it. Oh my. Okay, so what was it? Hold on. What can I add here? Can I go to the channel? About. Right, I wanted to beat the YouTube following while also convincing people to subscribe to the Turbo channel. So we're at 577. Twitch account activities. This is the schedule. We got our schedule. Okay, we're all good on that front. I guess the streams like go. Do you have your streams set to go away? Because I have an archive channel, so I just let them disappear.
Like my VODs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I let my VODs go away, but I also will do like movie Monday sometimes, and I don't like leaving the whole movie up there, so I'll delete them sometimes. But
yeah.
I just let them outlive.
I just copyright.
I also never change my category.
Wait, why is it? Hold on. Why does it look like that now? Okay, when it's full screen. Oh, that's why. Okay, so when this screen is full screen, it fits the border. When it isn't, it doesn't. For some reason.
That's weird.
But yeah, Twitch is more lax with copyright than I had initially thought. But also, I upload all the VODs to YouTube, to the Turbo channel.
Yeah.
I can't do. The screen is so small. Hold on. I'm leaning in. I made it smaller. I made it worse. Hold on. What are we? Is that fine? It'll have to be. You're gonna have to. Where was I at? Okay, I made it way worse. I've made everything so much. I wish I could show you my Streamlabs screen, but that's the smaller monitor. I learned that I have like another monitor, so I wanted to hook it up to my computer, but it just doesn't work. So I just have a second TV up here. Didn't bother me, honestly. No, but it bothers me. It's all about presentation, you know? It really brings it all together. Like, you could see the light here right now. Also, the background, I have since changed it because I added more games to the collection, but maybe I'll fix it. All right, let me... What were we just talking about? I already forgot.
Who's to say?
Yeah.
I mean...
Oh, right.
Times era, market
Creator
forward.
clash, but instead of boxing, do something. I did, like, say before that, we've been doing this bit on stream, or this, why am I forgetting how words work? Tradition, I guess. Like, we do Monkey Monday, and then we do Paper Mario Tuesday, all that stuff. Now that Come Tuesday has been retired. But I started doing this thing where I just play I try to play Nintendo Switch games every Thursday leading up to, like, the new console. Like, a different game. And I really want to do, like, whenever the Switch's successor comes out, I really want to do, like, a huge stream where, like, I go to the midnight release of it, I grab the console, I buy every game for it, I download stuff off the eShop, and just invite, like, a ton of people over and have, like, a huge, like, console launch stream. Like, I've wanted to do that for so long. I did a console launch stream with a Series X, but it was, like, years after it came out. So I've missed every opportunity because I started streaming in 2020 to, like, do every major, like, big release console, and I've always wanted to do that. Because the Switch I didn't get until, like, Christmas of 2017 anyway.
I got Switch day one. I didn't remember waiting in line at the Walmart. That was my first ever like midnight release for like a console. So
midnight releases are fun, man. Like
was
pre-ordering
so
is cool,
fun.
but like when I went to go pick up Scarlet and Violet, because I never really get physical games anymore. But I'm like, I'm gonna get Scarlet and Violet double pack just because I like getting the mainline Pokemon games physical, and that way my roommate can play Violet while I'm playing Scarlet. Being there, waiting in line, making friends with people. They had like a Smash setup while we were waiting. It was like so much fun. Maybe that's where I'll go meet friends. I'll go to the GameStop and look confused.
Wait, is there a game release tonight, guys? Mind if I join?
Apparently, a lot of releases just don't even bother. Like, if you don't
Yeah.
pre-order, they just don't release any of them.
Kind of sad.
So many Andrews. Ugh. What kind of... Is that an reaction or is that a ooh reaction? I do occasionally... Like, I was so apprehensive to letting anyone decide anything for me. I'm like, no, I'm not one of those streamers. And then I made the donation goals, and I have since reneged on that. Where, people donated enough that we did the Cowboy stream. Right. I don't know if you saw that one.
What was the Cowboy stream?
Is it still up here? I guess it's been more than a couple weeks. All right, well, let's go over to the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel. What's my front page of YouTube looking like? What the fuck is that? Want to take it for? But yeah, anyone that wants to watch old streams, a lot of the old ones are really bad. But every stream I've ever streamed, even the ones that are lost, are on this Turbo channel archive right now. You can watch them in the playlists. It would be in like the 2024. So do you save your VODs? Or you said you let them go away, right?
If I have like a stream where I'm like that was like a lot of fun or something, I'll save them, or like that was really funny. But if I'm just like a lot of times I'm just like finish my work, and I'll be like, okay, I got like 4 hours, I'll just go live. A lot of times it's just kind of a drop in the bucket. But
I like looking back. It's the same reason I like post a TikTok every day, even if I don't have anything funny to add, just so I can like be like, what was I doing in 2022?
See, I used to do that. I should get back into that.
Just so like when I'm old, when I'm in my 30s and I'm doing my party phase, I can look back. I used the funds to get the full cowboy costume, and people were going crazy about those.
I have a cowboy costume. Actually, I want to see if I have my VOD. Whenever I like moved to Texas, the first stream I did my little cowboy outfit.
Nice. That's that Texas fit.
Oh yeah.
I got the green screen. I still have some of this. I borrowed it from my friends, but I still got the hat and the jeans, obviously, and I think the assless chaps.
The assless chaps are awesome.
They really bring I had my Garfield cup. This was like right after MomoCon, I guess.
I went to MomoCon.
You were at MomoCon? Oh.
Not this past one. I think I was in 8th grade.
Damn.
I saw Chugga Conroy in the Runaway Guys and Chugga Conroy in them. Signed by
Whoa.
3DS. Turned out well.
No, let me show you actually. Hold on. I also got my croissant from Dunkin', but they're really messy. I should get a plate. I would go to MagFest every year, starting like 9th grade maybe. So these are my 2 copies of Shaq Fu for the Sega Genesis.
Oh my God.
I don't know if you can see them. I'm trying to move in a... Are they off screen?
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta look at the Streamlabs instead of the stream because it's on a delay. Okay. This is the first one I did. This is James Rolfe, AVGN, and then the rest are Danny, Ross, Barry, Aaron. I think Barry's thing got scratched off. That's when I met the Grumps. I'm like, oh, let's fuck. They're like, that was an insane thing to me. And then this one I got years later is signed by, Chugga Conroy, Proton John, Nintendo Capri Sun, Kid Icarus, and Ellen McLean, who's the voice of GLaDOS. So I made a tradition every year, or I want to, well, it started like every year I would go to MagFest. I would try and find a copy of Shaq Fu for the Sega Genesis there, and then get it signed by people. And then we started doing these yearly tournaments at MagFest because of the Revenge of the Sith video, where we would start doing competitive tournaments for Star Wars Episode 3: Revenge of the Sith. This is last time. I was like hosting tournaments. So I was like, because I was always go to MagFest and I wanted to be able to do something. And they're letting me do it now. Apparently, I learned a MomoCon. I was like, I went there and I had some friends there, and they're like, "Why didn't you get like a creator pass?" And like the creator pass for VidCon, you have to pay for. So I'm like, "No, this is like pay to win or whatever." And they're like, "No, like if you just put in like your channel, they can give you a creator pass if you have enough subscribers." And I had more subscribers than them. And they're like, "You could do this." Not only that, if you get like a guest pass, they pay for like your ticket and like your plane and your hotel. And I'm like, "Holy shit, all I have to do is host a panel there." So I'm going to try and do that. And then this is when I hosted the tournament again this year at MagFest, and we gave away 3 prizes. And I let people choose either the sticky hand, the bootleg space sword, or I signed a copy of Shaq Fu for the Sega Genesis and gave it away. And no, we're not rigging the system or anything. There's no way of doing that. But this 3rd place pick, Logan, that's my roommate. And so basically, like, whoever won first place got first pick. Whoever won second place got second pick. I think Logan came in 3rd. Logan came in 3rd both years. Some people return, so it's like a big thing every year. And I hope it's bigger next year. But I always upload them here. But yeah, my roommate, who I live with, got the copy of Shaq Fu that I signed. I actually don't know where that is.
That's insider trading, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
well, now I could just use that same prize again since it's back at the household. I'm sure it's somewhere. Yep, somebody said yepers. Yummers. You guys fucking with Shaq Fu for the Sega Genesis? I don't know why it started with that game. But I think, like obviously, AVGN and Game Grumps got me into, like, playing and collecting retro games. So I got that at the convention. I'm like, oh, I like collecting retro games because of you guys. You should sign this. And Aaron was like, this game sucks. I'm going to sign it really big. I don't know what we're watching right now. The fucking thing sucks. These animals are so fucking funny. But we talked about this on a previous stream that there's this weird nostalgia loop where if you grew up with YouTube, you'll also be nostalgic for the games that they talked about they were nostalgic for as kids. So, like, I'm nostalgic for, like, NES and Super Nintendo games, even though I never played them, like Earthbound and Chrono Trigger or whatever. Whereas, like, the kids growing up now, when they're in their 20s, even though they never played it, they'll probably be nostalgic for, like, Wii Sports and Lego Star Wars, just because people our age who are making videos are talking about those all the time. All right, you guys are in charge. I'm going to go grab I don't know what we're looking at right now. Let me get, like, Coco Melon or something and put it on screen.
This is anime.
Actually do have to get going though, but I appreciate you letting me on here for a bit.
No worries. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, man, nice to meet you.
Of course. Nice to meet you too. You guys have a good one, all right?
We'll be doing this over 2 days. We might watch stuff on Sunday. I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, keep me posted.
What are the dancing, like, fruit ones?
Yeah, I think it's just dancing fruit videos.
Is it like baby sensory videos? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're stealing this. All right. Now, I know this is a little out of your wheelhouse, but you think you can run the stream while I go grab...
I think I could stream for a bit, yeah.
All right, okay, the screen went black. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Oh.
All right, you're in charge. I'll be right back.
All right, guys, I'm not a mod or anything, but I can't control anything here. But let's imagine there's a poll going on right now. Let's imagine there's a poll happening right now. Put a 1 in chat if you guys think I should go to the gym today. Put a 2 in chat if I should get Chick-fil-A instead. These are the only options. Actually, that's a lie. I have food at home. I have meal prep this week. I forgot. And it actually turned out really good. I made like a hot honey chipotle chicken in my crock pot, and I cooked ribs in the oven. Scrump, scrump, scrump. Seen some ones. What are you guys trying to say about me? Huh? What are you trying to imply right now? Can 3 be both? Honestly, I was about to say, dude, Chick-fil-A after the gym might be great. I just like typing 1. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'll take 3. Actually, do that. Yeah, I might have to do that. That's good. Chick-fil-A's got protein. They got chicken. And then I could eat my meal prep still. And eat more. It's so good too. I put some rice and beans in it. I went to a party last night and I got back and I ate a little bit of it, but I didn't eat all of it. So I still have some left over. I'll just double meal. Chick-fil-A. Hell yeah. Can I tell you what I'm excited for in August? I can. I don't know if like there's something specific in August or if that you're just asking me about next month. I'm gonna try and vlog every day. I don't know why. I want to do vlogs where I have like talking segments in it with like The Office, kind of. And I just think that would be really funny. But I'm going to Michigan. I'm staying at Lake Michigan with a bunch of my friends. We try to meet up every year. We did not meet up last year, so a bunch of us are going now, like even more. And we're gonna have a great time. Very excited for that. I'm wanting to. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, why is he in the chat box? Get out of there, you. What are you doing? Get this guy out of here, man. It looks like he's green screen.
Doesn't chat anything while I was doing that bit. I was pointing so the chat would show up. Oh, now the chat show. Okay, great timing, everybody. The comedic timing.
You could have coordinated that.
It's their fault. It's not mine. It's everybody else's fault but me. But I got gay plates, so now I can eat my croissant without pouring the green. The green went away without pouring the sands of time all over my desk. I know it's not Monday, but I'll do the croissant anyway. I'm very like anal about or like obsessive of schedules or whatever. It's the only way I get anything done. I'm like, oh, I do this thing on this day. That's also
for August. I might try that.
I mean, I got a physical calendar now. I can load stuff on, but I got to get colored markers. Like my Google Calendar, I log like what I have to watch and edit every day, and then where I'm going, what movie I want to watch that day, and then the purple are the streams and the videos are blue. Like I'm a very schedule oriented person. I always have been. But because of that, like the whole like going out with people thing, it doesn't really facilitate me being spontaneous.
That's what I was gonna say. I love streaming spontaneously. Like when I just get the urge to be like, oh, I want to go live. I love doing that. I don't want to have to feel like I have to or can't do something I want to do.
Yeah.
But that's like, how do I schedule everything else around spontaneity?
Yeah. I'm so weird about time where I'll like, it's like 4:15 or whatever, it's like, oh, I should like go live or like do this thing. I'll like wait till exactly 4:30 to do it. Like I like when things line up in like 30-minute intervals. Same thing with like fucking like showering. Like if I go into the bathroom at like 5:28 or whatever, I'll just like wait 2 minutes and then get in the shower and then be in there for exactly 30 minutes.
Hey, I get that.
I think my brain is a little goofy sometimes. But now you guys have seen the illusion of the green screen, the illusion of choice. This perspective doesn't quite work out. It looks like the way okay, I'm looking at this clip right now. The way the light is refracting off my hair, it looks like I'm fucking bald.
It looked like you were a part of the green screen, like you were a video on loop that would like play every now and then.
Yeah. Hold on, wait. I need you guys to look at this. We need to take a closer look at this. Like, look at that. The way the lights, like, it looks like I have a giant fucking bald spot.
It does look like you have a big bald spot.
There's no way. Is that real? Am I balding? Did I miss it?
I'm so afraid of going bald.
No, I'm not. But like, what the fuck is this then? There's a difference between balding and going. Like, if I'm like, going
I'm not afraid
bald,
to be bald. I'm afraid of losing my hair, and I'm like, it's like, and
Yeah.
it looks bad. I'm like, do I just shave it or do I like try to keep it?
I've already shaved
We're
my
figuring that
head,
middle
so I
ground.
know I can, like, I know it's okay. Like, I know I can at least pull that off, I guess.
I did it when I was like 15, and it did not look good, and I hated it.
Dude, I tried to grow a mustache when I was like 15. I'm like, I'm never doing this again. This looks awful. And then I just did it in during the pandemic. I'm like, oh, okay, wait, no, I've changed since I was 20. Lighting is fucking up your hairline for real, for real. It honestly is just like a perspective thing, because, hold on, let me pull this down. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on, I gotta bring up Streamlabs. But the way I shaved my head, like, that might be copium, but I think it is just because I shaved it like this, like more here. I gave myself a widow's peak, and it just hasn't, like, grown in correctly. Easy solution to prevent balding is to take estrogen. If they take my balls, I'll start taking estrogen. Either that or I have to take testosterone. So I gotta pick which way, Western man, you know?
Yeah, that's so real. One or the other.
No middle ground. But what the fuck? I gotta close some of these tabs. It looks awful. Well, what are you gonna do? But yeah, I think there's once you start going bald, like balding, you should just like shave your head instantly, because it's way worse to have like a little bit or like a receding hairline or have like a bald spot back here than it is to just be bald. Like being bald works and looks better.
Yeah, like I think I notice more when someone is like balding and their hairline is really bad or it's really thin and it's just I don't know.
It does just say E. Avocado and 2 E's. Are we supposed to be? This is like licensed music. That's what I was gonna say. Is that like I've seen streamers like play music and watch movies, and I'm always confused as to how they can get away with it. Because I always thought Twitch was like really strict with that, or at least as strict as everyone else.
They are, but there's this sneaky, creaky little secret you can do with like OBS where you make so you can set like different audio tracks to different like audio inputs to different audio tracks, and you can make those tracks the Twitch VOD track. So I have the track that's houses like Firefox and Spotify. So if I want to watch a show, movie, or listen to music, I have that one like taken off the VOD track. So when my VOD save, there's no music or anything.
Yeah.
And that's
somebody said balding dudes have more acting roles than bald ones. I want to show the John Cena thing. Yeah, the John Cena spot. But he's had like a buzz cut before. He just refuses. This is all part of my second puberty. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this all correlates to like me having more hair on my chest and like my balls hurting and me losing my hair. Maybe I'm just like the testosterone in my body just started. I got that fan in my system, you know. Maybe it just started. Like I have had no testosterone my entire life, and then all of a sudden I turned 23 and they're like, we gotta. So maybe my balls aren't swollen. This is just what they're supposed to be like. You ever think about that?
Second puberty.
Whoa. All right. Well, we got final 6 of Zeus, Nicholas, Javier, Sonic Fox, Rewind, and Dialogue.
God willing.
Question is, who are we pulling for? We gotta back one of these guys. I think Rewind has the best story, because he lost to Nicholas and then made his way through losers to get back up. Dialogue I don't care for because he took out my favorite guy. I guess we missed King Gambler. Javier I was cool with because he picked Scorpion over Scorpion. Nicholas obviously was the first person I backed, so they've got seniority. And Sonic Fox I just actually know and like. So this is a tough one. Definitely not Zeus and definitely not Dialogue. Who are you thinking? Who are you leaning towards?
I think Sonic Fox.
Okay. Chad, what are we thinking? Javier, yes. Rewind is also my favorite. You can't have 2 favorites.
I think you can have 2 favorites.
No. Well, only one person can go on the sign. The sign guy is here. It's time to lock in. I can have 2 favorites. We're doing the fucking white boy of the month argument again. I'm never these guys white. Stop fucking. There's a fly. I'm never my chat's favorite white boy, and it's kind of upsetting me.
That's my fault.
See, if I had a spider.
My bio is America's favorite white boy. It's kind of hard.
America's dad. It seems like most people are picking Rewind. Rewind is also my favorite. Rewind is my fave. I want Rewind to win. Or I at least want... Okay, so the bracket is Zeus... Well, actually, hold on. We should go to the top 6 bracket. Okay. Fuck.
Sonic Fox's Homelander is just better, but Rewind is... Rewind's been doing good today.
Rewind lost to Nicholas, right? So I want Rewind to at least... The only way Rewind can get to Nicholas is if they make it to the finals. So I hope that Rewind and Nicholas both make it to the finals so that they can face each other and Rewind can get his revenge. All right. Where's my text box? Why is that? Oh, because I have caps lock on. Right. It's still... Why is that not... Why does it look like that? Is the R red? Why is only the R red? What is this? We need backtrack. Hold on. I want to take you for a ride. I'll put it on really quiet though. While I figure out this R situation. What just happened? Okay, wait. Is it just R that does that? Why? It is just R. Whoa. Sorry. I was just putting every letter... Pew wines. Okay, what if we... Hold on. New idea. What if we put Nick Wines and that's like their ship name? Because that's what we're pulling for Nick Wine, right? Technically, because I want them in the finals.
I like Nick Wine. I like
okay, Nick Wine will work. Again, this screen is so fucking small. I want to take you for a ride. Come on. There's too many moving pieces. What OBS do you use?
I just use Lane OBS.
I don't actually know the whole difference. I just know I learned Streamlabs first.
I did the same thing, and I don't know why exactly or when. I wanted to make the jump from Streamlabs to regular OBS. I think it just is less taxing on my computer.
That's true.
And ever since I made the jump, it was just so nice.
I didn't want to turn my computer off because of all the Windows stuff going on right now. But this like wait screen last night, I made it a different background and my computer just stopped and I had to like manually shut it down because the background I chose for that was like too intensive. When Premiere and Streamlabs are open at the same time, it's nearly unusable.
Oh, dude, I was watching a stream of yours one time and you were like, all right, let's check on the export. And I was like, you're exporting and streaming at the same time? Your long-ass fucking videos? Like, I was blown away.
When I was playing, whenever I play a PC game and I do that, it just, like, the stream just does not work. Okay, so I think if that was top 24, then we're done with 6. We can close out of this. At least for today. And then it'll be EVO 1 starts at 4 p.m. in 30 minutes.
Actually, it's only 2:30.
We gotta have something on screen.
Get the fruits.
Hold on. There's gotta be like online tests or something.
Take an IQ test.
That's true. Oh, well, all I have to do is install them. That's awesome. Okay, I got a better idea. Oh, perfect. Let me zoom in a little bit. There's too many things going on. Alright. Okay, that's really loud.
The impossible quiz. I know this one like the back of my hand.
I used to be really good at this. 3. That's so loud. 4. Yes. Ah!
The answer.
Right. You could just go outside the bounds of the game. Is this shallots? Yeah.
Dude, this is so crazy. I like the second I see it, I just instantly know.
I used to be really like I could fucking speed through this before. Why do I kind of want a slop wrap? They got Dunkin'. Should I get one? What's a slop wrap?
Yeah.
I gotta run it back. Okay.
Get your slop, queens.
I'll take you for a ride. Come get your slop. Oh man. Ah! It's so loud. Question mark. Ah! It doesn't represent me. Oh, there's a little critter on the outside of my window.
A critter, you say?
Yeah, a little flying guy. Top right. Cheese. I remember this. I remember the gimmick ones. I wanna take you for a ride. Fuck, was it this one? Okay, top right. Did I get this wrong? Okay. And put in a bucket to make it lighter. A hole. Torch. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, H. I wanna take you for a ride. This is a trick question. How many questions are there?
I
did not hear any of what you just...
no clue. I have no clue. I wish I did. Sincerely.
We'll get through it. We'll just grind it out. It's all trial and error.
Grind set.
I'm getting more skips. I feel like they're stacking. I don't know if they're supposed to do that. I wanna take you for a ride. Oh, right. Duh. Oh, hammer time. Blue, orange, green, yellow. Ooh. Okay. That one. Yes. Click
the V.
V in lives, which is... Oh, right. How do you kill a werewolf? Is it shoe polish? Okay.
Artificery.
If you've been paying attention to the questions...
I think 28.
Yes. Abundance. I remember that. Flavors cardboard. I don't want to use the skips until I really need to, you know? The song in it. I gotta bring it back, sorry. Wanna take you for a... So now we got full skips. No need to skip, though, when I'm learning. Blue, orange, green, yellow. Is it shoe ball? Was it a bun? Okay. Did we try all of these? Which one did we not try?
Egg mayonnaise, I think.
Oh, I almost got that one. I know there are people that speedrun this. It's all about that. See, maybe I do get the mouse and keyboard down.
All hand-eye coordination.
Mm-hmm. Do we know who made this? I like seeing things like this, and it's like an infamous internet thing, and then you learn that like there's a modern creator who actually made it. Like all those iconic vines that you thought were just a random person, but it's like.
Did you you know the TikTok audio? That's like the guy joking. He's a joker. He's like, I caught a little punny back there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this little punny.
Yes.
I did not know who made that. That's a guy I know. And I quote it all the time. I did not know that it was him. It was so funny.
I feel like there's a trick question. Oh wait, his hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not doing this.
It's just the one where you move your mouse off screen.
A wingless fly.
Mary Rose. Cylindrical adventure. Oh. You right click here.
Fuck, I gotta make the bridge bigger. That's such a cool gimmick. Sure. I don't.
I think it's the bottom left, like the right to the bottom left one. The one over.
This one?
Yeah.
This is the 42nd one.
Yo.
I didn't know this was about Guilty Gear, by the way. Do you know Bridget Guilty Gear?
I do not know. I have friends that play Guilty Gear.
I wanna take you for a ride. That's just her full name, Bridget Guilty Gear. There was.
No wonder you're so famous. Looks are deceiving. I'll be back for more later, little lady.
I'm a boy. These
I don't know this song was
are,
from.
It's a long story.
I think, if I remember correctly, I don't want to get this wrong, but Bridget was like a very popular femboy character.
I see.
And then
Stop
changed
right there.
later on.
That's enough.
To just being a girl.
I don't know what to do.
And people got really mad about it.
I'm not strong like you, Mr. Kai. I'm too scared of losing what I have.
Running away, huh? Ain't you a little young for a midlife crisis?
Of course I'm running. I'm happy the way I am.
Discretion can
People
be
are still doing their idol animations.
the better part of valor. But think about it. For the sake of your future self.
For my future self. But what if I make the wrong decision?
You got your whole life ahead of you, kid. Gotta learn to take a hit sometime.
And there are helping hands right in front of you.
I don't want to run scared anymore. If I keep on faking it like this, I know I'll regret it. So from now on, no matter what, no more lying to myself.
The idol animations are so
Thank
funny.
you. Both of you.
Don't mention it. Happy trails, cowgirl, or, cowboy.
Cowgirl is fine.
So, Bridget was a very popular femboy character. And then just came out as a woman, I guess, in lore. And I guess a lot of, like, 4chan people got really mad. They're like, no! He's supposed to be a femboy. Like, they got really... Yeah. They're like, look what they took from you! But... Bridget hits that shit with a yo-yo. Like, her skills are yo-yo.
Whoever you are.
So a lot of people cosplay... A lot of trans people specifically cosplay as Bridget. And then they're fucking sick nasty with the yo-yo, though. Like, cosplay is one thing. One time at a convention, I saw a Bridget cosplayer, and they were still, like, hitting that shit with the yo-yo.
Damn. I wish I could yo.
I know, right? Look, it's Bridget Guilty Gear. I just saw the autism creep. There it is.
There it is.
So this is Bridget Guilty Gear. I'm surprised you don't know this. This is the only Guilty Gear character I know. Because of the, quote, controversy. Oh, have you seen this, though? What? Oh, wait, can I play this?
Yeah, you can
no.
play it.
You'll get where she's fine, and then when she'll be mine. You know what? I'm gonna play the fucking Marvel song over it. Where they just replace her yo-yo in a mod with a fucking... It's like, oh my god, she's fucking balling.
Balling. Oh. I'm gonna take you for a ride.
But people really like Bridget. I just considered going on Twitter and bringing it up, but I know that would not... That's a good way to get banned. Chat, you guys know Bridget Guilty Gear.
Fans don't play.
Andrew, could you moan really loudly right now? No, I don't think so. I appreciate your concern, though. Are we gonna watch the Guilty Gear tournament? Is that happening? Like, I know it's happening at some time, but, like, if it's not at the same time as other stuff... Shit. Well, the thing is, tomorrow, this is what? 7 to 1, I think? I think that's what it is tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go 7 to 1. Coast to coast. Wait. 7 to 12. Well, it'll end at 1. Which is like already like, oh, that's nighttime. That'll be a while. I kind of don't want to start at 4 and then go to 1.
Yeah.
What are the major tournaments? There's King of Fighters. Which one? Okay, King of Fighters top 24. Okay, King of Fighters top 6. I guess that's happening at EVO 1 right now. We gotta go to EVO 1 anyway. Fuck it. Wait, it should be right here. What the fuck? Did they cancel it? The EVO, or is it just EVO? Can I type just EVO? Okay, here we go. Alright, well, let's catch the end of the King of... Holy shit, this looks awesome. Why are we not watching this?
Up and just accept the honor of being in EVO's top 6. Basking in glory. Dude. Let's go.
And whatever we're gonna watch is gonna start here in like 23 minutes anyway.
Thank you so much, guys, and thank you everyone for being
Is this Watch
here. What a
Mojo?
top 6. Look at our competitors here.
I wouldn't
We
put it
have
past her.
got to pay credit where credit is due. Beginning with our very first of our tied for 5th players, we have Score.
I was hitting that shit.
Okay, a little emote. I get it.
A little quirked up.
And also tied for 5th, we have Cofero Honesto.
Kofefe?
Of course, we have to make sure they get their medals.
He did not need to take his hat off for that.
I say he could have done. He could
Yeah,
have.
you could have fit that. That's a big medal.
I wish people bowed in the West more.
We gotta bring it. The thing is, we can't
just think it
start
looked
doing.
cool.
This camera's making everyone look really yellow, or it's the lighting, I guess.
Dude, he did it with this guy's hat with the balls.
Dude, look how yellow these guys look.
And in 4th place, Violent
do.
They're getting jaundiced. This is
God.
this is The Simpsons in King of Fighters. It's gotta be a light, 'cause it's hitting the back of this guy's head.
And 3rd place going to Tamago.
He just does the Homer dough every single time you give him a
They're all cosplaying Homer. Simpsons tournament. No, this is Homer tournament. They're picking the best Homer. Who's got the best Homer impression?
This is Homer's loser brackets, guys.
This is Homer's Odyssey.
And in 2nd place, it's E.T.
Oh my god. Me and my
would've killed
friends
the
would
guy
have
with a
killed
hammer.
E.T. with hammers.
I could have killed the guy with the hammer.
Well, he lost. He came in 2nd. Who's the guy that killed him, though?
And
Harvey
our
Oswald.
EVO 2024 KOF 15 champion, it's Shao Hai.
Shao Hai. You say jump, I say Shao Hai. But yeah, like we could bring back or like implement bowing in the West, but it's cringe, you know? Because it's not even like, oh, we're bowing because it's cool. It would just become like a weeb thing, you know? And I got nothing on Japanese culture. I think it's quite well.
No,
I think
it's
entertainment-wise, it's cool. I've always wanted to go. Who would win the Simpsons
I have
tournament?
friends that are going in October, and I want to go, but that's like right after TwitchCon, and it's just I don't know,
Yeah.
man. It's a lot of
Oh, they all got
time.
fight sticks?
Oh, that's sick.
King of Fighters. Well, we didn't see any of the game, but I don't know anything about King of Fighters. All right. So we caught the end of King of Fighters. We know that Shao Hai won, and E.T. lost. We know that. Top 6 is always the ending. What does this one say? Under Night in Birth. What is this? Who's getting unbirthed?
Me.
What the okay, so this... There's a lot of, like, Guilty Gear clones. There is, like, a huge subsect of fighting games that are just, like, anime girls. How do you feel about anime girls?
Love them.
Okay. I'm not a huge fan.
The more the merrier.
Sure. I mean, there are a lot of them.
I mean, I hate that they're not real. That's
It's
about
like
my biggest complaint.
It's like whenever there's a new celebrity, but for me, it's anime girls. Like, whenever there's a new one, I'm like, where did this come from?
Yeah.
I'm not big on most anime, but I've been making myself watch... Oh, they got fucking skulls. Epic Skull Attack. Skull 3 Attack. Rah, rah, rah! But I've been watching Toonami Rewind every Friday. I'm all about those dubs. And then we just started watching Dragon Ball Z in the server. I'm trying.
You ever seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
No.
First mistake.
It might be on the list. We're watching a decent amount of stuff right now. Okay, so this is a new... This game looks like I could not play it. Like, if I tried playing this game, I think it would kill me. Or just salute in a non-military setting. You should just curtsy. I could do that. Oh no, this is Guilty... Is this the same company as Guilty Gear? So they just made a second fighting game? Okay. Why? I feel like you're just gonna cannibalize your own thing.
I think so.
This guy looks sick. I hope he commentates whatever we're watching. Oh, wait, no, the Mortal Kombat top 6. We still got time. Alright. Yeah, I just don't fuck with any of these. I just don't have the same affinity for... Like, I don't dislike anime intrinsically, but there's a lot of... Whenever I see, like, this kind of design, it just doesn't do anything for me. Like, not from an attractive standpoint, just be like, what the fuck? Just, like, I just don't like the designs, you know? I'm more of, like, a gadget core kind of person, you know? Or what is it called? Is it gadget core? No, this is not what I want. What about the inner core strength? Interesting. How do you get rid of that? Oh, no, he doesn't want to get rid of it? Oh, shit. It just went away. How can we achieve this? Or is it called Gadget Punk? What's it... Guys, what aesthetic am I thinking of? Oh, I fucking hate this guy. It's like, Hold on. Let me look it up on my other monitor before I bring shit up on the big screen. It's like, is it Gadget Punk? Aesthetics Wiki. Kind of. A lot of ads on fandom. Hold on. It's like this, kind of. Like it's more like.
Oh, dude, I love My Hero. I know exactly.
It's more. Yeah. It's more like junk punk. It's more like older anime where like everything had a tie-in game. So like all the Digimon or like Pokemon or like Beyblade characters, they have like gadgets and like steampunk kind of outfits and goggles all over their shit.
Big fan of goggles.
Yeah. Are we gonna see King of Fighters? I guess we didn't watch any of this. Are we getting an announcement? Oh, a special DLC character.
God. It's Mewtwo.
I hope it's Homelander. Mature. Is that her name? I don't know what's happening. Vice. Woo! And did you like Gunsmith Cats? I don't know what that is. So I won't respond to it. Windows 10, RIP. Oh, that's SNK. Right. So wait, hold on. Were you... Things are happening. Were you up on the speculation sphere when it comes to Smash Ultimate or just Smash in general?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, what is this? Are they showing off new stuff? I guess we should have been watching.
Smash Brawl. Going to the dojo website when I was a child.
Yeah.
Smash like Wii U, Smash Ultimate. Oh yeah.
Whoa, Zero. Wait, are they bringing back Street Fighter versus? Wait, this is Capcom stuff. Is this SNK cross Capcom? I mean, this is a port, right? But Capcom's got to be planning something big. Because they're porting this, they're porting Marvel vs. Capcom. I think they're probably working, if not have just started working on a new Marvel vs. Capcom game. Because, like, the popularity of, like, the X-Men cartoon, and then there's a Wolverine movie coming out. We got Fantastic Four next year. And, like, we saw the huge resurgence of the game. I think it'd be cool to get a new... Wait, is this the game we already know about, or is this a new announcement?
Roll back netcode for accelerating online play!
Can't wait to play this on my Switch. Whoa, and you get pictures of them kissing. Okay, damn. I know Terry from Smash, and I know Ken and Ryu from Smash.
I never did Smash, too.
It's been one-on-one battle. So that's a port, right? Oh, shit!
I'm not smart enough now.
Is this new?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Available now.
It's available now. We should have been watching this the whole time. There's, like, shit happening in between. But, yeah. What do you think the likelihood of a new Marvel vs. Capcom game?
I would... I would say pretty likely.
Mm-hmm. We gotta compare rosters. We should make our own...
We should.
I don't know what this is. That was my... Jonah Scott. That was my idea for, like, the ongoing Smash series I want to do when they announce new one. So, hey, if you want to be a part of that weekly installment, let me know. Where, like, we start when, like, new one gets announced to be like, oh, let's draft characters or, like, make our perfect roster, and then we'll compare throughout the hype cycle.
You think they're gonna make another Smash?
Yeah, everyone always says, like, well, how do you, like... Thing is, like, I like Ultimate. It's, like, my favorite Smash game. But, like, non-DLC, they only added, like, 8 characters, which is the least amount of newcomers.
Yeah, they just kind of brought everyone back.
And a lot of which were echoes, but, like, all a new game would have to be... Wait, Smash Ultimate made too much money for them to not make another. Yeah, that's the other thing, is everyone's like, do you think they're going to make another Smash? Normally, people mean, like, do you mean they're going to make a deluxe edition? But some people legitimately believe there's not going to be another Smash. That fucking... That cut always reminds me of Raid Shadow Legends. Did they just announce a new Fatal Fury game? Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know a shit about Fatal Fury. I know Terry's in it. But yeah, like, Nintendo likes money. Do I think Sakurai will make a new Smash game? I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably
But
not.
I think Nintendo will because they own Smash. Oh, okay. It's like E3. It's kind of like chess. But yeah, I think ideally they'd make a new game. If they do like Smash Ultimate Deluxe, I think that cuts out some potential characters that are already assist trophies unless they take them out of the game. Like, I feel like whenever you do a Smash game, the first reveal has to be like the big one or like one of the big ones. And I think starting the next
draw something everyone that will, or draw in everyone.
Yeah, starting the next one with like Waluigi or something, because that was a big meme, I think would get everyone on board immediately. But if we do Ultimate Deluxe, we can't have Waluigi or Isaac Golden Sun or Ashley, I guess. Were there any characters that you were like pulling for the entire time that have not gotten in?
A poorly aged one would be Banjo-Kazooie. Like when I saw his announcement, like I stood up. I was in my Algebra 2 class junior year. I just stood up out of my chair.
I was
so happy
working at the movie theater, and I was cleaning a theater. And there was a movie going on, and I had my AirPods in, so I just went to the back part of the theater and like cried. Ethereal experience.
Besides Banjo, because they got in, I don't know.
There's not like is there? Okay.
Anyone that I want to say, like, I never believed that they would make it in the first place.
Well, who do you want, though? Never say never, you know? Thought that about Banjo.
I mean,
this looks, oh, God, 21K looks really weird. It's like AI interpolated.
It does look AI interpolated.
Because, like, I definitely have a handful of characters that, like, I got. And, like, it changes every time. So, like, in Ultimate, there were some characters I was rooting for that I otherwise wouldn't have picked just because everyone was saying that. Or, like, sometimes the popularity of a character wanes and, like, comes back. Like, I know for base game Ultimate, Sora was not a popular pick. And then, like, around DLC, he kind of became, and then he just got in. But there's not a video game character you really want in Smash?
Okay, I can think of a couple like Nintendo characters, but it's something they would never do because of like the assist trophy thing, or just like they would just never do it.
Well, if they make a new game,
Paper Mario, I think would be so cool to have.
So true.
They can do Rob, they can do Mr. Game & Watch. I'm sure they could do something similar.
I still want Geno. Like, I've never stopped thinking.
I was just about to say,
I think
Geno
is more likely than ever now.
Yeah, they did Mario RPG or Super Mario RPG.
God, that looks weird. Yeah. Ugh, I don't like this. We gotta bump that shit down to 1080p. It still looks bad.
Yeah. I remember watching like this on my like living room TV when I got Brawl, and I was just like, oh my god,
blown away.
Overalls look so denim.
There's so many. Was Smash like one of your first games or like Nintendo games? Like, I learned a lot of these characters through this game.
I think it was my first like introduction to kind of like history of games, because they had, you know, every time you get a little item, there's always a description and stuff. Yeah. It was cool to see where things came from. Oh, the
Grand Minister. Ancient Minister, sorry. The Grand Wizard. I'd only played like Mario and Pokemon prior to this. So like, you know how like every Sonic fan has that moment where like they tell that story about like the first time they laid eyes on Shadow the Hedgehog, and they were like, this is the coolest design ever, and instantly changed their lives. That was me with Meta Knight. When I saw Meta Knight in this game, I'm like, this is and I still believe that is the best character design ever. You know, that's my Shadow the Hedgehog. And then I instantly like went out to buy Kirby Superstar Ultra after this game.
Superstar what?
Oh, that's where I took it from. I did steal it from Superstar. I was playing that game. I was like, I should add a fucking Ultra. They don't use that subtitle. They use it in like fighting games. Oh, Pete Piranha exploded. But yeah, like, that's my argument for why I don't want it to be deluxe, although I do really like Ultimate, like how it controls. Like, if we get Ultimate Deluxe, we can't get Waluigi, we can't get...
Yeah.
All
Ultimate Deluxe would very much just be a big port.
My only frame of reference to Smash is watching my cousin playing Link and my sister having a crush on Link, lol. Link in Brawl. I hate the Twilight Princess designs, but...
Me too. Hate it. I'm so happy they did Ocarina.
So wait, let me ask you. When you're... Oh, wait, no, you said you're playing Ocarina on, like, the PC, like a mod?
Mm-hmm. But it's the same like textures and everything.
Yeah, I think the people who like really love that game are either like in its original form, either played it on like an emulator or like WiiWare or GameCube or the 3DS remake, or they grew up with it. Because I played that game on the N64 with an N64 controller, and it's so hard to see anything, and also the controller is not precise. Like, everyone's problem with the controller is the 3 prongs, but that's not the issue. It's how weak their analog stick is. And there's a lot of like... When you're just looking at it, it looks cool because he's doing flips, but there's no jump button. You just hold forward. But even then, like, it's kind of hard to hold forward and try not to fall off stuff.
Yeah, it's not a forgiving thing. But I don't know. I played it originally on like the Wii Virtual Console. Never got far into it. Played it on 3DS, and I did not get to like the time skip part. But the PC is the farthest I've gotten, and I enjoy the look of it on like N64 more than the 3DS. And so it's nice having like the best of both worlds with the mod that I'm using. But
I kind of like that the 3DS version kind of makes it look like their original renders, like on the box art and stuff. That's why it's not gonna happen, but like any kind of Mother remake and like using that claymation style that they use for the marketing would be really cool. Recently, I went back to Mario Odyssey, and I never streamed it because I'm like, oh, we already played it on the channel when we were doing Let's Plays. I'm like, I don't need to... But then I realized, like, oh, all those are, like, unlisted or privated. Like, nobody watched them anyway. So I could probably go back to it. So I did that with Odyssey. So maybe I should do that with Ocarina. Because I played it with Ranch.
Might be worth.
Maybe. I don't think my opinion's going to change, but we shall see. But yeah, there weren't any characters I was, like, speculating for Smash until... like Ultimate. Like, I had played Brawl in Smash 4, but I only like... For whatever reason, I wasn't as into the cycle leading up to Smash 4. Maybe because it took so long. But I like what they did with Ultimate. But I do think it's totally possible for them to just make a new Smash game, because although our last DLC character was in 2021, even though we're coming up on 3 years since then, the most amount of time between a Smash game is like 6 or 7 years, and Ultimate came out in 2018, so we're coming up on year 6 right now.
Yeah.
Let me check
Yeah,
my. I marked it on my. I think February. Yeah, here we go. February 16th, 2025 will have been the longest time without a new Smash game. So in like a couple of months. I think people just have a, maybe because like people are older or because it never stopped being updated until it did and had DLC. But yeah, like Ultimate came out a while ago. Like it's by 2025 when we get whatever the new Switch is, it will have been 7 years.
Not bad.
And even February, like that'll be the longest time. That's why I'm gonna make a follow up to the Smash video, maybe in like February or March, because it'll be like, oh, it's been the longest now, even though DLC. But even then, like the turnaround between Brawl and time between Brawl and Melee was long because Brawl just kept getting delayed for some reason. And the time between Brawl and Smash 4 was long because they had to like it was their first HD game. Because Brawl was basically built on top of Melee. They're power-wise more or less the same.
Yeah, it.
But like Smash 4 came out in 2013, and then stopped doing DLC in 2015, December 2015. So even if we're going off of DLC, like I know Ultimate was heavily built off of Smash 4, but Ultimate only came out 3 years after the final Smash 4 DLC character, and even then, like, as far as the game goes, it came out 5 years after Smash 4. I think we're, like, coming up on it's been just enough time. Like, if we're doing math, it's been too long. We need a new Smash game, just so I could be a part of that speculation cycle, you know?
It's just fun.
I was in it when I was, like, a kid, but I want to be, like, a content creator in it. That's what I say in the Smash video. Like, as soon as they announce a new Smash game, that's all I'm going to talk about for the year. And I'm going to be like, I want, fucking, if they all, maybe I should save this for when I talk about it, but maybe my answers will change. I want, well, it's not who I want, but, like, they always base it off the previous console generation's, like, most iconic or best-selling games. What is this? Oh, man, they put Chipotle in Tekken 8. Wow, you can wear a Chipotle shirt. Fork. Okay. Defeat King in Fight Lounge and get... Dude, if you... Whoa, shit, I gotta do this. I gotta go to the Fight Lounge and beat King to get the King Chipotle shirt.
That's kind of flex.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the King Chipotle shirt. What? So what?
Did you ever play Fortnite when it was coming out? Like...
A little bit when it was coming out, like when it was first popping off, and I streamed it at the end of last year to play Peter Griffin. But beyond that, not really. Like, actually, I played some in, like, spring 2020 when pandemic just started. Because that era, I almost said Warframe. Warzone had just come out, and that's free. And Epic Games was trying to compete with Steam, so they released GTA Online for free. So me and my friends all got GTA Online, because I've already played it on console. And Fortnite and Warzone, and we were just playing that, like, every day. I beat King, and all I got was the shirt and Lockjaw. Got Lockjaw at the Dick Sucking Convention, and all I got was the aforementioned Lockjaw.
K.O.
What is this? What is this an ad for?
Fiber.
Whoa, it's for Wi-Fi. For AT&T. These guys bought Warner Bros. And then sold it to Discovery. Or was that... Yeah, let's go. You got blue light blocking glasses? I got those.
I got my old glasses because I used to wear glasses.
Did Peacemaker win? Peacemaker didn't even make an appearance. We've seen a number of Homelanders, though.
I'm sad we had no Peacemaker.
Have you seen this Overwatch clone? There's a lot. These are very popular, or at least people keep making them.
Overwatch clones are very popular, I will say.
Did you ever play Overwatch?
I did play Overwatch, and I also played Paladin. So if you know what that is,
yeah. Which one of these guys had a Homelander? There's Sonic Fox and whoever else had it is out now. So Sonic Fox has a Homelander, so we'll see. If I was betting money, I would put it on Sonic Fox, but I'm still pulling for... Well, we're pulling for Nick Wind, which is the ship name between Nicholas and Rewind, because I want to see them duke it out in the finale.
I like it, though.
I want to see them buff it out in the remix. Oh shit.
My phone is telling me it's now 3 o'clock, so I'm gonna go to the gym. But thank you so much for having me, Andrew.
No worries.
Had a wonderful time. And I'll just text me tomorrow, like whenever it goes on again.
I mean, I'll be here all day too, so just I'll let you know schedule. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, of course. Thank you for having me.
No worries. Oh, they're making them yellow again. All right, guys, it's just me. I'm locked in. Now we can actually focus.
Game director at Player First Games for Multiverses.
Let me know if this is too loud.
I'm Ajax.
Wait, Multiverses?
Community manager at Multiverses.
Okay.
So, thank you for all the support for Multiverses and the team at Player First Games. And
I played that game. I supported it.
At work on Season 2. And with that, I'd love to show you a little bit of what we've been working on.
For Multiverses or for Mortal Kombat? For Multiverses? Oh, shit. Oh, it's Samurai Jack. I knew this, but they didn't announce it yet, but it had already leaked. But this is cool. They already had his 3D model from his video game. Who's winning the jack-off? You know, if they just keep adding a character like every month or like every... Like, I wouldn't mind that. That's cool. I thought for a second he said comedian manager instead of community manager. Yeah, I'm the guy who makes the games funny. His heart pure. Maybe I should get back to playing Multiverses. Where's Aku? Sorry, was Samurai Jack on our list of like characters we picked when we made a like a custom? So I already knew this. Whoa, Garnet has 3 eyes. I became a Taz main. I did pick up a little Jason on the side, but I went back to Taz. There's a bunch of characters that leaked. It was like, I don't remember, but I bet 90% he was probably on the list. Oh, and Beetlejuice. Oh, both of them? July 23rd? When is that? That's like in a couple days.
To finally be able to announce that Samurai Jack will be joining Multiverses this upcoming Tuesday.
Well, I'm going to be streaming Paper Mario that day.
With Season 2.
Okay.
Beetlejuice will also be joining later on in the season.
What the fuck are these?
That's not the only thing we have for Season 2.
Oh? New character or new stage? Or new mode?
Ranked will finally be going live in Season 2 with the ability to earn unique ranked skins for Samurai Jack throughout the season.
I'm going to play that for 3 days and then give up.
Riffs, and a lot more to talk about this.
So I you lost track of it. I would have just written it down as we were doing if I had known. We should have memorized it. That's on us. That's on all of us as a community together.
Thank you, everyone.
Damn, people are clowning on those. I'm trying to... Okay, so for... like, leaked characters, I think it's... Ruby Rose, Marceline... Hold on, let me bring it up on this other monitor.
All right, everybody, one more time. Please, let's give it up for that awesome announcement. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. No one say it a third time. No one say it a third time. All right, but now, the moment most of you are here for. Are we ready? No, start making noise now.
Are you ready?
Mortal Kombat 1, top 6. Can we hit this video, please?
Oh shit, video? A lot of these got taken down. Just gonna look up Multiverses leaks. Reddit post. Multiverse finally released today. They announced Jason Voorhees named. Everybody dies. What is this? Normal Vin Diesel. That made me dizzy just then. Jizzy dizzy. Damn, he's pissed. Why would they use that clip? I hope Sonic Fox puts on the hat again. It's like a weighted armor, you know? They're playing at 100% of their power with the hat. I remember we were trying to, like, make a new roster by cutting out older characters, and I had to, like, beg to remove one of the gremlins. It's ridiculous that we have 2. Got my slop wrap. Shit is delicious. Going sloppy on that wrap. Hey, keep your shit wrapped up if you want to get that sloppy. You could still get diseases through sloppy. Like sloppy. Alright, so before we were dilly-dallying, but born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. This is top 6, baby, and I'm pulling for Nick Wines. And you guys should too, because I'm me. There were 2 gremlins, I just wanted there to be 1. I wanted there to be 0, and I still do. But if they're going to add a character like every month, or every other month, then... I think it's been every month since it came back. It'll probably slow down at some point, but... Okay, let me look back at this first appearance at EVO, and I'm watching it live.
Yo, let's go. Keep that energy high as we get this.
Is this too loud? Let me know if it's too loud.
Help me get Zeus out here, baby.
Yeah. Oh, damn. He's hitting that stance. They should put the big Trump sign behind him. Is it top 6? It is top 6, right? Who's getting topped at 6? It's on my schedule. Zeus versus Nicholas. There he is.
All right, let's go. Keep it up for Nicholas.
They didn't even announce him yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take your time, buddy. We need Nick Wind. Does Zeus have 2 E's? Okay, Baraka player. Thanks for the safe sloppy PSA. You guys gotta stay safe out there.
Let's get
only a
for
smidge loud.
MK, Javier, MK.
Oh, they're showing everyone. Okay. I need Nicholas and Rewind to just like stare at each other, to be like, ooh, you know, that tension, that drama. People look not happy or bored, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Stay safe and stay sloppy. Listen, everyone likes a good sloppy every now and then. This guy's 22 and he's in top 6. What the fuck am I doing? Woo! Well, I got top 3 of the Miss Pac-Man tournament at MomoCon. Andrew, your eyes brown or green? It's impossible to say. Sorry, wait. How many EVOs have they been at? They're 26? How long have they been doing this? Because they... Hold on. I thought that was Mr. Beast. 26 in 2024. So plus 2. Sonic Fox was in EVO Finals for the end of Smash 4. So 2017, maybe? So that's like 19, but still, that's crazy. Brain it is. Thank you. Why? You guys gonna draw? You guys never draw me. I hate this guy. He took out, oh man, he doesn't know which character. Right, he could pick anything. He's the wild card.
Noise for your EVO 2024 MK1 Top 6.
Woo! Come on, Nick Wind. I believe in Nick Wind.
All right, let's not take any more time. Let's get into our commentators.
Yeah, we only have an hour.
Let's do it.
Well, well, well.
Whoa.
It's that time again for
this is new.
At EVO. My name is Ketchup, joined by really the one.
They do have oh man, no. Peyton's missing ketchup. They literally do have ketchup and mustard.
That's right, guys. Here is Mortal Kombat at EVO Top 6 coming at you.
I didn't know, dude. I thought he was doing a goof, and he probably was, but there we go. Now it's fixed. Man, they're keeping ketchup and mustard separated. That's so brutal. He's not even wearing a red flannel. He should. I have both a red and a yellow flannel. Anyway, shut up for a second. Multiverse is finally released. They just announced Season 4. He's an Agent Smith for Season 1. Here's total leak so far. Text leak, data mine. Does high mean like that they're likely to be in the game? Okay, guys, remember this is going to be important. Take a mental note of this. We can get these two. Wait, what? Wait, where's Rewind? Am I stupid? Dude, did Rewind lose? Uh-oh. I think we may have made a mistake. Okay, well, Nicholas it is. Man, I hyped up that whole thing. Wait, hold on.
Players that are just giving it 1,000.
I'll predict with channel
Let's not
points.
forget, we're not exactly too late after the Mortal Kombat 1 World Finals. We just had Final Combat merely weeks
Why did
ago.
nobody tell me?
Sonic Fox is the current world champion.
All right, just
Very much
Nicholas
a clear
then.
favorite to win this, but it's not guaranteed.
I do want Sonic Fox to win, though. Nicholas has got to win 4 rewinds. Forgot you pronounce it catch-up. It's catch-up. Because, like, you put ketchup on stuff. I should put it on my fucking croissant.
But here we go, setting up the very first match.
Damn, I'm so... I hyped... Why did nobody tell me anything? I hyped up Nick Wine in my mind. Peyton's gonna be pissed. Okay, anyway. Daffy Duck, Poison Ivy, Raven, Daenerys, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Godzilla, King Kong, Wicked Witch, Animaniacs. I'm only doing high to moderate high. Samurai Jack, okay, so that was right. Neo, The Matrix.
Look, Zeus was able to qualify through Brazil.
Beetlejuice, got it.
The world that is no slouch. Like,
Static Shock. Oh shit.
Massive shout outs to South American Mortal Kombat. It's not just modern Mortal Kombat, it's
Okay, so
just decades.
all the ones that are high, they got Craig of the Creek down here, but it doesn't seem super high. They got Daenerys and King Kong above that. Listen, if they announce King Kong, I'm bringing it back for Monkey Monday. Static Shock, let's fucking go. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but you know, if these are all like leaked appropriately and they drop once a month, there's a chance, you know. If they keep updating the game, they're eventually gonna run out of characters they can and can't add. Unless Warner Bros. Like fucking is reduced to ash.
Even though Fox is the world
Fox.
champion, when it comes to EVO, is that gonna be a second title?
When it comes to EVO, is it gonna bevo enough? Vo.
I mean, Nicolas himself was able to win Combo Breaker weeks before the World Finals.
So
for
true.
Me, results are up in the air.
Yeah, this could be a toss-up here. Sonic, as you've seen throughout the competitive Mortal Kombat.
You gotta agree to the user's license. Everyone knows this. You guys gotta come around to the yearly fucking MagFest Star Wars tournament.
Top 2 or top 4 situation. Finds themselves here in a situation here where with a victory, find themselves secured once more, but Javier, absolutely no slouch, making it way all the way to winner's side with Scorpion, Lopian, self-proclaimed, who's going to get a nice change in the next patch. And there is a build of Mortal Kombat right here at EVO with the next balance patch and with Takeda on it. Everyone who made the trip out here.
Did they just say they're gonna nerf his character? Why would they say that to him?
Thank you for being here for some Mortal
Shout
Kombat
outs to everyone in
and
that
some fighting
lovely
games.
crowd.
You guys, I love that.
Brazil, normally you see one character that dominates, but this meta seems pretty balanced. The only character we've seen multiple times, I think, has been Homelander, and he's like the newest character.
The World Finals was using
Yummers.
Raiden and Kano, and then had a few weeks, maybe over a month or so, to kind of go under that waterfall and find a new team. Settled on Ashra, where it's Ashra and Chameleon. If you've never seen that team before, it's some of the highest practical damage. Whereas, what interests me recently is Nicolas.
So you say that? Nicolas?
That have been using a lot of Johnny Cage recently, and it's kind of been only Johnny Cage. That seems to
Can they hear them? I guess they have headphones on. Those are sick looking headphones. I thought that was someone in the call. Bop, bop, bop.
From Nicolas, Zeus the Ashra, some really unique characters. Dialogue with the Shao. General Shao's chicken. You guys are going to get a nice order of that later on.
Shut up, dude. You know what? I am gonna eat some General Tso's chicken. I love that shit. But don't make that joke.
Many people say is one of the weakest in the game. Javier, the most successful.
That's almost as bad as the Shao Hai joke.
And that's not even up for debate. There are so many different playstyles.
Blue. See, the fans are blue, but the fighters are yellow to differentiate. When my bitch wife wants to watch yellow, but I want to watch blue. Are you blue team or yellow team? Chat, give me your blue signs, please. How do we feel about the chat on the... Now that it's just me, we can communicate. How do we feel about the chat on the back wall like this? Ugh. Go to his house and make it Halloween. Aw, tea house. Alright, forced to lock in. It's You can read it though, right? There's nowhere else on the screen I can really put it without it. There's the blue. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta do the prediction. Did we already do the prediction? We did not. Hold on. Sorry. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Z. E-E-U-S. Start prediction. You guys have 30 seconds. Brazil versus Chile. It's time for India versus Pakistan. Bluey. Just out of my balls, sorry. Johnny Cage is Nicolas. Come on, do that cage combo. Cage this guy. Put him in a damn cage. Put it down. Oh, uh-oh. I'm not doing this. That's their stream. Oh, because the fucking fight bar is too high. There's a lot of screen real estate. See, when you play a game like Melee, which is 4x3, you could just put shit on the side. Chat is nailed to the wall, yeah. Maybe I'll put like a framed picture back there. Would you like that? Would that work better? Come on, do those kicks. Okay, do we want their commentary? I don't think so. I'll do my own. Okay, going for those kicks, throwing the hat down, causing a disturbance. You know, keeping Ashura away, because Ashura has more range with that sword. So Johnny Cage needs to use the Raiden hat or the Kung Lao hat to his advantage to keep Ashura away. Because if Ashura gets even a little bit close using those Bridget yo-yoing skills, knee to the face, it's pretty evenly matched. As soon as somebody starts comboing, it's over. Both of them blocking accordingly. Johnny Cage is on the ropes. So there we go. Get that grab. Punch him up. Punch to the head. Razor blade. Still evenly matched, and he's going to... Okay, she keeps falling. What? Wait, what just happened? He had a heart attack.
I mean, Zeus did the right thing.
I feel like chat is kind of small, making it hard to read. Yes. Here's the thing. I don't know. I can't know how long or how long the chats are going to be. So I can make it bigger, but it'll probably be cut off on that side.
Missing that combo actually means you've given up corner position.
Unless I like there, maybe. Chat box, make that. Try saying more things. Chat, give me your purples and your blues. We'll save the yummers for later. Yeah, there you go. I have no clue how Ashura won that one. Was it the cameo fighter using those knees, using that Kung Lao hat? It seems like Chameleon's the way to go, but surely Nicolas knows something we don't. How's that? Does that look better? Punch. 2 to the 1. She's in the red, but she has her fatal blow using that grab. I totally forgot you could just grab normally. I should have been doing that.
She's still healthy right now. Let's keep that in mind.
Sure. Jump kick. The classic jump kick. See, that's that Mortal Kombat shot. You gotta do the classic jump kicky. And there you go. Alright, I'm doing the talking. This is still round 1, or match 1 of the set. Round 3 of match 1. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Bluey. Oi, Bluey. See, look at these combos. Really loading them up. Chile. Are you guys Team Chile or Team Brazil? Like, aside from Mortal Kombat, just in general, I'd like to know. Just in your general day-to-day life. Okay, using Kung Lao again. Using that hat, trying to space out, throwing it under, taking advantage of the air. Well, like, there's basically 3 layers, right? The bottom and the top. Where Ashura's going middle, like, pretty consistently and perfectly. Just got to get that. There you go, that knee. And then Cage gets his first win, along with Nicolas, which is what we're looking at. It's way more okay, so hold on. What if I'm talking while this is here, can you hear me over their commentary?
Yes, very unfortunate.
What?
It will be restart at 0-0. Unfortunately, probably means that the internet to the system disconnected. Thus,
yeah, I can only imagine. I'm not gonna speculate.
Yeah.
What?
See it, but I do imagine it has something to do with the connection. We do have to be connected to have access to the latest hotfix. Now that does mean though that, look, we have to look at what that results in and the fact that we're going to be starting this set from fresh. So even though that first game did look pretty decent, we're going to have to start again and think, right, how do we adjust what we were doing here?
If this is even a little bit close, and Nicolas loses...
Right? Now they have information against you.
Oh, fuck. I smell shenanigans.
See how it's going to unfold once we get back into this next one as they get things set. They're on the stage. Sorry about that, guys.
Is the game fucked? Is it because of the whole Windows thing? When I went to Dunkin' today, all the screens were off, so I think their shit's fucked too. Okay, while we're doing this, I'll get a
with the Ashra just didn't find that practical damage that you were talking about. Just playing hard to get with Sneaker lost a little bit.
I feel like as commentators, we kind of have no choice but to just look at the silver linings of what happened. There's no getting around the fact that, yeah, that sucks, but it's kind of the nature. Sometimes these things
I
just
guess.
happen, but we have to think, what do we do from here? And in this case now, once we get back and set up, and no doubt we're going to be probably seeing the same matchup. I don't imagine that's going to influence any kind of change. So it's likely going to be Ashra Chameleon, then it's going to be the Cage.
This is rough.
It's kind of look at what the Kung Lao was doing, because no doubt, I'm pretty sure we'll see it again. Being able to give Johnny Cage some kind of range can always help, especially.
We're going to see a replay of it?
Ashra, who has got some of the longest range on her buttons. And it's not just range,
Andrew, don't jinx it. I'm just saying, you know, if Nicolas loses, we might need to storm the Capitol a little bit, okay? Break a few eggs to make an omelet is what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. Don't worry, you guys are going to love this.
An extremely prominent part of the game's meta, being able to just sort of absorb.
Enough
You
complaining.
still take the damage, but you power through, and in many instances can create a good situation.
Sure.
Ashra by many is said to have kind of the best one because she can charge.
Kinda.
Right? I mean, look, there's always someone that's going to actually and disagree with you, right? And that's
Ashra
totally
players.
fine.
That's what fucking
But
Ketchup and
she has the
Aqua.
best armor, I'm saying it's best because she can absorb up to 3 hits.
Hold on, I need you guys, put your blues in chat, please.
Ashra can take up to 3.
Think about it. Think about it. You walk up to Ashra and you go, and you didn't affect her.
And you
She
still died.
absorbed it all, and she smacked you with the sword, and then she Melina'd someone like I was telling you about Noah combo.
It'll be
Which
worse
reminds me
if
of
she
this
has
matchup.
Movado cameo because
Oh,
Movado
baby.
turns
Movado as well. But guys, we'll take a very quick break while we set up the stage, and we'll be right back with some more Mortal Kombat here at Evolution 2024.
Evolution, I should run the event. Can we flyer the knock back at 900%? Gotta go down more. God, I could go for some delicious Chipotle right about now. I didn't even get to my point. I was gonna tell Peyton about the last voyage of the Demeter, but you guys all know it. And now it's Speak No Evil with the autistic kid. Okay, that's too far back.
Get ready for the next battle with Tekken Points exclusively from Chipotle. Use promo code EWGF623 when you order any entree in the Chipotle app and get 500.
Dude, any entree in the Chipotle app? Hold on, let me make this black because it's white text. Can I just fucking... Hold on. They're making this difficult for me. Because there's like shadows and stuff. And ghouls. You know, man, little green ghouls. No. I have a tapestry of ET.
You can transform your room or office from lifeless walls into a stylish space.
Don't call them lifeless.
Texture finish. Flat is out. Come feel the difference.
Come.
Sweet, subtle embossing.
There we go.
Say goodbye to hammers and
What about
nails
that?
with
Is that good?
magnet lock technology. It never fails. It's as simple as snap and hang. Bang, bang.
Snap and hang. See, now we got a little framed picture back there. And that's where the chat is. Does it make more sense to make the text black for the weekend? No, because I'm going to forget to change it. Look, what does the chat think? See, now I got you guys back there, and I can fully look back and see it. It works here. I might gotta change the background because my actual background changed. Ugh, so I wonder if it's gonna run long now. So the first match is already fucked. Ooh, but there's shenanigans going on here. Because this is scheduled to end at, for me, 7. Right? And this will be at 10. I think that's what my schedule says. Yeah. Wait, no. Yes. Wait, so that what we just did was only 2 hours? Okay, we're gonna lock in for this. We're in it for the long haul. But I could take this 3-hour break here. Unless it runs long. I'll take a nap or something. Can it just win by default? I don't know what they're going to do. I'm going to bump that down there so that we can hear them, but also they're not louder than me. I think that's a good middle point. I mean, Nick won the first set. Like, there were still more matches to be made. What was the issue is that they weren't connected online, so, like, they don't have the newest patch or whatever. But even if they patched the game while the tournament was happening, I feel like it wouldn't count anyway. This is weird. It's just like a modern game thing I don't like. It's crazy that, like, I was like, no, we need to be connected to the internet, unless the game does not work. They're gonna redo it. Well, I'm pulling for Nicholas now more than ever. If not Nicholas, then Sonic Fox. If Nicholas, well, Nicholas would just go to losers. I really thought Rewind and Nicholas were gonna get back together. To fight, obviously. You mean to fight, right? So how we feel about EVO 2024 thus far? They announced... Okay, hold on. Well, we got time. Yeah, I got time. Is this somebody talking about the news, or is this the news?
Welcome. This is Roofelmonger, my friend.
This is someone talking about the news. New trailer 1 day ago. What is this? Is this a game? This is a cartoon. What am I looking at exactly? Why is it so... Oh, wait. Did I bump it down to fucking what? Yeah, sorry. 1080 premium, please. That's what I'm paying for. Freaky sweet. Is this a cartoon? They're gonna retell the story? Finally, we can know how Goku's tale is told. Great. Okay, so that's not a video game. Why do they... Oh, look at this. What's this guy watching? Okay, interesting. A lot of interesting stuff going on here.
If you ever travel back in time, don't step on anything. Because even the slightest change can alter the future in ways you can't imagine.
For your patience. This patch has finally been injected into our
Yes, sir.
on the stage, and Mortal Kombat is finally ready to begin. It's going
Okay,
to
are we so back?
At 0-0. Everyone's making some noise. It's time to begin. Let's get back into this. It's going to be Zeus versus Nico.
They don't seem very hyped about it. All right, come on. Come on, Nico. I need you to win this one, or else I'm gonna fucking... We're gonna have to storm EVO. And this is a joke. I'm joking.
A reset. You didn't see nothing.
And Zeus,
Wow, that episode is not canon. I'm saying, man, if Nicolas lose... Well, he only won one set, so there's a chance he still could have lost. But he could come back from this. See, look at that hat movement.
Because it does so much more damage than you expect. It's like, okay,
You gotta use those kicks. Asha's really good at... Well, I mean, this... Zeus specifically keeps blocking and doing those grabs in between. So Johnny Cage needs to find an in there somewhere. We could pull off his grabs, but it seems like Asha's the one pulling off the most... Because when Johnny Cage did his grab, he lost anyway. No way, really? Yeah, they had to redo a match. Using that Kung Lao hat. Using his arm to shield a sword strike. He's got forearms of steel. Boomerang, Bridget style. There you go. You gotta land a couple hits. This game really is a matter of just who can land a combo first. Everything else is cameo fighters and blocks. If you can get around different... It's just like never letting up and not letting your opponent... The issue of trying to get past their blocks is it leaves you open to get hit. The only time you can't block is when you're hitting. Or when you're in the air. So your goal is to kind of keep them up there, like Johnny Cage is doing right now.
We're in the corner now. Just allow half pressure, which is going to give it to Zeus. He's still locked in the corner. Johnny Cage's prison. Can he escape? He's back in the pressure, just falling for the stand buttons. Close to the kill. Oh my goodness, the drop.
Almost nailing that combo, but look, I know. Got it. There you go.
You know that Asha's got with that fatal blow locked and loaded.
Okay. Well, if Nicolas wins this set, then it's basically like nothing happens. And nobody needs to be mad about anything. Probably. But also, you know, if this was the second set, Nicolas would have... Well, it's best of 3, right? Dude, I'm just here to talk to Andrew. I have no idea what he's talking about. You guys are letting me... Like, you guys like me enough on streams and in videos that I could just be, what's the term? My, not selfish, but like the, self something. My creative exploits and adventures that I could just get away with doing because people just like me anyway. But I think you guys might be memeing about liking me. I feel like it's all a goof that I'm not in on. Hey gang, welcome to EVO 2024 where there are shenanigans, trying to grab each other, trying to block. They both have the right strat. The thing is, Nicholas is being more aggressive and getting grabbed because of it. Trying to bait Zeus to hitting him so he can do the air combos again, but yeah, no. Alright, even out, matched. Should I turn off their commentary? Self-centered? I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, Nicholas wins the first set, so everything is well. All is well, there's no shenanigans. It's just like the original one. I've only donated $7 and I'm already the 5th highest donor. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. 5th highest is still lower than I thought. It's mainly just the same amount of people. Oh, hello? Got her. Catch her in the air. Do those combos. Granted, I gotta be... I can never be a commentator. I can't be unbiased, you know? I'm pulling for Nicholas. He's pulling for his rival and long-lost friend Rewind. That's not even true. I'm just leaning into the Nicholas meme. I want Sonic... Or I think Sonic Fox will win. Probably. Although I think it'd be funny for Homelander to win. If Nicholas is knocked out of the tournament, then I'm immediately pivoting to Sonic Fox. If neither of them, then I don't know. The sign will be blank. So true.
Still there, right? Just some minor changes here and there.
A minor.
But that set it and forget it game styles. Still gonna be there.
I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Guess fucking with the new Weird Al. See, again, like I couldn't do commentary. I'd just be saying shit. You guys ever notice there's no baby birds anymore? If he could just keep... Okay, there you go. I was going to say, stretch out these... Put it down like New York City. I'm not missing it. Gone down in the another city. There you are.
That is the blood price that you pay for picking...
So if Nicholas could keep chaining these air combos, it seems like it's the only time he is able to hit Zeus. Where Zeus is blocking and grabbing. They both have their own strategy for getting around the blocks. Ashra, Zeus is grabbing, and then Nicholas is Johnny Cage is just doing air combos. Juggling up in the air. Someday we'll become the highest donor. Is it by the amount of time someone donates, or by the amount given? The universal donor. More like the universal boner. Whoa! There you go, just chain that shit together. See, if this was happening, if I was facing Nicholas and this was happening to me online, I'd be pissed. But because I'm watching, by amount given, okay. Well then, yeah, you could easily become first just by wasting your money. What is the highest amount someone's given?
The grab game of Johnny Cage is so terrifying. This man has so many power.
It looks like his head keeps coming off. Oh, international love.
Most of the time you'll get terrified. You'll sit, you'll hold that offense.
Nicholas may just like fully trounce Zeus. I was so ready for there to be shenanigans. Need that universal boner. Good luck, brother. I'm pulling for you. $1 million. 500 cigarettes. Going for that jump. Looks like she isn't doing the... No, I was about to say not doing the grabs, but I was wrong. Because Nicholas is learning how to get around them. I'm talking about this like it's evenly matched, and for this match it is, and still it's anyone's game. It's early days, but Nicholas has kind of been... I may have spoken too soon. No, using that Kung Lao. That Kung Lao and Johnny Cage relationship, although Cage is obviously with Kenshi. Anyone who plays the game knows that. But these two working together like a well-oiled machine. Using that comment. If you could keep hugging the wall and just bounce up and down continually to it. Sir, permission to do tricks on it. Sure. I do like that all the top 6, I think, use different characters. But this is the first time this game specifically is at EVO. Last year it was 11. And I think there was a specific... Oh, shit. Okay, now we're tied up. Again, anyone's game. Sweet Baby Cheesecake is the highest by 105. Right, that's why I got to the top of the pyramid that day. Back when Andrew's hair was wicked long, why did he never pull it up? I did.
You win this, your winner's finals. Your minimum top 3. A substantial prize pool of this tournament. And one step closer to that accolade of the first EVO champion.
Here for Mortal Kombat 1. Last year we were given one of the greatest finals, I think, ever for Mortal Kombat. Let's see if we can repeat.
It's gonna be so hard.
It's gonna be hard to top that one, but let's see if we can here.
No, I know it's here somewhere. Hold on.
Just a sweep check again. getting too aggressive with that Chameleon. I say that.
I think we still got time before the match ends. Where is it?
Into the float, had another one as well. That's one of the great things about Chameleon. It's why you see her so prevalent. The most used cameo, I think, in EVO so far is just
Chameleon.
You know how available she is for you to use all the time.
That side switching grab finds its mark. Keeping ourselves in that mid-screen, escape failed. There was an attempt there, but Zeus with the forward throw instead. Down one,
I'm gonna put it in the bun because it was getting in my face because I was being athletic. If I ever need to stand up again and the hair's long enough,
that can be the most effective, especially in this setting. No pickup
you have the ninja ponytail. If Andrew gets another buzz, I'll force him to refund the money. Well, I haven't finished filming the Total Drama video yet. There's still time. There's always time to go bald, ladies and gentlemen. According to the lighting, I'm going bald right now.
Under 10 seconds and the immediate armor.
Undertale seconds. Yeah, it's called Deltarune. Enough. We have yet to see a monkey on screen. A random chimp event, if you will. I should ask Peyton if he plays GTA Online. Well, we already have our heist squad anyway. If we're even able to... But today's Saturday, right? Wait, is today Saturday? Yes. So it would have been today. But my schedule is looking a little packed. Wop, 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 wop. Now they're showing shit on screen. Oh, great. Now they got shit on my screen. And then 9 to 11. So maybe after 11, depending on how I feel, I'll play it. It'll... Not to get into too many details, but if I sit for too long in one spot, you know what I mean. But I got my alarm set for when I need to eat more Advil. I don't know if there's like a too much Advil you can eat, but I know like it stops. It goes away after 6 hours. So I've been eating. Eating is probably not the word I should use, but I've been chewing on these baby Advil every 6 hours. And we're gonna come up on that. Monkey sounds would be good AF right now. Oh, you know what? You know what I could go for right about now? Some damn monkey sounds. Why'd you do the squeezing motion? Because you knew what I was talking about, obviously. The only thing you squeeze like this, underhand. I think for every pill, there's too much you can take. Yeah, but that's just the liberal media trying to tell you that. No such thing in my household.
Astra's fatal blow just refuses to scale. Her and Cage have that in common.
Sure. How much Advil is too much?
60 seconds. Throw in the glow.
Recommended adult dose is 1 or 2 200 milligrams every 4 to 6 hours.
No last breath available. The grab into hat.
Sorry, and these are 100 milligrams, so doubling that would be obviously the double amount. 1 or 2 200 milligrams, so 4 would equal that same amount every 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna die, maybe.
This is a hard match, man.
That was back-to-back throws that were just huge.
I think the bottle box should tell you. Yeah, but these are for babies. I did the math. It's uncomfortable now, but it doesn't hurt, you know? Again, I think like it's a fucking mind over matter thing. Double that dose and you'll recover 50 times faster. Yeah, I'll just take all the pills right now so I don't want to have to take one a month. Or one every day for a month. This is not real advice, by the way. This is why I need you guys all to be adults. Not because we talk about cum or like I don't want to watch over kids, which I don't. I don't want to be responsible for that. It's because you need to understand what is and isn't satire.
Of course it bloody was.
It was insane out there.
I do think, and it's like, not that like it's legally their fault, but I do think at a certain point when you have like a large kid audience, it kind of becomes your responsibility to like watch after them and stuff. And I just like, I'm lazy. I don't not want kids watching because I hate kids. I just like, I don't want that responsibility. I'd rather just not have responsibility. Nicholas gets 2 more round wins, then it's over. He won the whole set. The online thing didn't matter at all. Maybe it did screw over Zeus in some way. I'm sure I'll find a way. I'm sure I'll find a way around it to complain. Anyway, mind over matter. Maybe if I just stop thinking about it and just keep talking, it won't be as bad.
None of those loads have really worked out.
None of those loads.
The dagger does though into that knee. Look at that knee. That's a good knee to talk about.
I mean,
so true.
You hesitate, the moment you flinch, Ashra, just like Cage, has an advancing mid that can confirm and
advancing mid. That's what they call me.
Oh, that
Using those knees, using that hat. Again, both of them just trying to pierce the armor that is blocking in this game. Zeus using grabs and Nicholas using those combos, trying to get him off the ground. I wonder if this is just a Zeus and Nicholas thing, or if this is what the meta of the game is and we just haven't really been watching. Seems like blocking is a big part of it. I mean, if you're playing on controller, like, it's a lot harder to block, unless you're doing, like, the combo, or the counter in Street Fighter. Street Fighter and, Tekken, it's a lot harder of an input to block, but this you just hold the button. It's a lot easier. Who's the underdog? I'm pulling for Nicholas, as you could tell by my sign here. But it's pretty evenly matched. Probably Zeus because he's losing, but he's not. Because we're going to the fifth match? Fifth match.
With Melina available. Perfect time to throw there by Zeus.
Are they going to switch it out? No.
Game 5 here. There's been so many in top 4 to set this top 6.
Are there like tournament legal stages? Cage Mansion, let's go. It's not Halloween, but it's damn close. You know, we're in game 5. Why? To do what? No, breathing is not good for you, alright? You gotta do these in quick succession to keep it moving. Keep that blood flowing.
Yeah, the brainwaves from the crowd is definitely being sent. You know, some of the tips need to bring this one back. Because Zeus, after start this throw, was a bit of pressure.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm agreeing with them. Blood thinks he's on the team. Again, like, I mean, we've been over it. We're seeing it time and time again, the grabs versus the air combos. I would say it's probably easier to get grabs off of a block than it is to combo out of it. But you can combo out of the grabs, and I think Nicholas has figured this out. Again, countering each other. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Maybe I will take a nap in between. You guys want to watch me sleep? Okay. If Nicholas loses one more time, get knocked down to losers. This is the winner side of the bracket, so they're not out for sure.
The twins here at EVO, and how big of a victory this would be for someone like Zeus, for anyone.
They say the twins? I know there were people in the Mortal Kombat tournament last year who were brothers.
It's a comfortable 72 degrees here in the mansion.
Oh shit, they're loading him up.
A little bit warmer when your back is to this corner. Starts turning up a little bit.
It seems like Zeus is kind of using Nicholas' strategy. No, Zeus is just using grabs better. I guess Nicholas assumed he could pull off more combos, but Zeus has got a match at every corner, blocking. But all you got to do is pull off these combos, right? You got to chain them together. Once you hit once, you get a decent amount of hits, but it's landing that first hit that really, it's the tough part. Or so I've heard. Everybody loves the twins. I haven't played Pokemon Heart Gold version. I'm playing Pokemon Soul Silver version. Yeah, hit a button. Hit that damn button. That damn Zamboni. Maybe it's the sitting for long periods. I gotta stop with the ball talk, because I'm gonna look back on these streams and either be like, oh man, I didn't know how bad it really was, or I'm gonna be like, why was I talking about my balls so much? But I did the same thing with my ears, you know? It's whatever. It's good to worry about one thing at a time, right? Because then I don't have to... Whatever I was worried about or concerned about prior to this ball thing has now been, like, knocked out of my tier list of things I'm worried about. Delayed mid. Nicholas now running away, but it might be fucking over. Oh, out of time! Oh, he had the higher health bar. Okay, this is as end game as it can. Andrew, could you say all your vocal stims in under a minute? Oi, Homelander. Oi, Yui, we gotta stop Homelander. I play Pokemon Heart Gold version. I play Pokemon Soul Silver. You guys owe me 10,000 fucks. Park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. What else was there? Smash Mouth walking on the sun. I feel like I'm missing one. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, using that spotlight, that multiple, crushing his own balls. I like that it's just one frame animation. What does the light do? There's so much I don't know about this game. Zeus managed to block throughout the entire thing and then even it out yet again. But, I mean, Nicholas has the higher health bar. He's clearly not above just waiting the timer out. Look how close Zeus is. Zeus is in the red. I haven't seen anyone pull off their... That's not true. I saw I saw it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Using that cameo to get her off him, but that wouldn't have been it, but, I mean, a decent amount of moves, and, again, doing those jumping kicks. Oh, fuck. I don't think it'll kill him, though. That fan in my system. It's like that episode of Simpsons where Mr. Burns so many licenses that they cancel each other. Or illnesses. What is happening? Is this my end or is this the capture? Dude, he's got a little bit of... Whoa!
Zeus is gonna take it over Nicholas 3-2.
Zeus is gonna take you for a ride.
Gods gave it to him at the end right there, Ketchup. Just a gift, divine intervention.
Thank you, Ketchup and Mustard. That is a Mortal Kombat reference because of the robots. Right, did I not do the bet? I did, right? Choose outcome. Zeus won. There's your points, everybody. Dari, here's your cat.
So either way, it's going to be a hard-fought battle, but this is just the beginning.
What a first match here. A Game 5, a classic. Nicolas still not out of it, though, because that was one of the 2 winners matches still left in this tournament. We're going to be getting into the next one here in just a little bit.
Okay.
But wow, Zeus, all the way from Brazil.
All the Nicholas has out there, the Nicholas nincompoops. It's not over, right? Big money. He's just down in losers now. What is hap... Uh-oh. Is this a Twitch thing or is this a me thing? No, I'm still connected. Hello?
Talking about him as one of the best
okay.
players on the planet.
So let's take a look at some of these replays presented to you by PlayStation Tournaments.
Of course.
This was just an immense back and forth.
Anyway, let me find this fucking...
Johnny Cage and Ashra. When it comes to the pressure...
Because there's a bit here I remember breaking through my hair tie.
They have decent buttons, they have a lot of confirmability, they have stuff that can function as kind of like an auto shimmy, but a big thing in common is damage, corner carry.
There we go.
Situations afterwards. I mean, when we saw them head to head,
that's a thick-ass outline. Gotta make that shit smaller, brother. The California apartment. You got JD back there, you got the bowling pin, you even got the wheel. Maybe the wheel should become a permanent fixture of the set.
The occasional risky grab. Now, it has to be said, Nicolas started the series by getting quite a few successful...
I like this hair length right now. I even liked it when it was... You know what, I just... No, I think I did always have the Widow's Peak. I pull it back farther sometimes.
Great stuff from Zeus. There they are, teammates.
I don't have that Hawaiian shirt anymore. I know that's the classic one, but I think I tossed it. No, I still... Did I toss it? No, I have it. It just doesn't really fit anymore. Yeah, I snapped through that hair tie.
We go to this one. I know you're excited for this one, Gadget.
All right, so not to bring any drama into this matchup, there's a little bit of history between these two, and it's not based on offline...
It's not based.
Sonic Fox and Javier fought in an online invitational, of which Javier was able to win, and there was just a bit of discussion in the community about that.
A bit.
You know,
they can hear the commentators, by the way.
Far into it, but the point is, the two of them...
It's echoing, so it's in the stadium. All right.
Well, I mean, you can safely say that we're settling things offline here.
I don't think that you could ask for a better stage to settle a score like this, to say who is the better Mortal Kombat player. Sonic Fox says, welcome to my arena this time around. It's going to be a big challenge for Javier. Let's see if Javier can step up to the plate.
Now, the elephant in the room, Homelander. One of those characters that has become quite popular in tournament.
Uh-oh. Okay, so he is the meta. MK Javier, MK versus Sonic Fox. Start the prediction.
I mean, look, Homelander's gonna land a hit.
Homelander. Dude, this is perfect. He's got the accent down and everything. I think I wasn't Javier pilled before, and then he picked Scorpion to fight Scorpion. And he's going Scorpion right now. But, I mean, I've always said Sonic Fox. Look at his fucking Homelander, dude. Vipro and Pink, kinda. Which one? I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, keeping the combo rolling. Oh, drop the combo though, Javier. There was a chance to finish. I mean,
their Homelander's nasty. Look at these kicks. I mean, this is how you, if the meta is blocking, this is how you get around it. Yummers. Alright, guys, now's the time. Can I get some yummers in chat? Sonic Fox, kinda. Sonic Fox, very. I've been a fan for a while. People didn't really like them in the Smash tournament because they were fruity and a furry. Weirdly, probably more for the gay thing than the furry thing.
Oh, hang on a minute. Chameleon took the hit.
Uppercuts and Homelander. My heart says Sonic Fox, but my gambler spirit says Javier. Yummers. All right, there's 2 Yummers. We need a Yummers emote because we got the fucking others. We got.
Okay.
See, we got everything. That's for Monkey Monday, baby, and the monkeys, of course. I should have a paper crumbling sound. I could add more to these now that I don't use the whole thing. I feel more like a streamer when I'm at my desk and I feel like I should use this setup more often, right? Like, if I play PC games, I don't need to use crack, although I do like using crack. And I can read the chat right here, and I got my buttons right here. I gambled against Javier. I have failed the Javiax. I don't know, man.
Never forget about the EX Hellfire. Never.
It's all evened out. But, I mean, evened out is only there being 2 matches, so get Yummers. There's the milk. Milkshake. Yummers. July 13th. That's good. 1991. Even better. Uses lasers. Okay. So, if Homelander is the meta, it's weird that it's only Sonic Fox playing Homelander. But Sonic might just win the whole tournament. They have a tendency to do that. Evening it out. You got to keep those juggles. This is what the game's all about, is the combos. Because everyone's blocking in between those combos. The only time to hit them is when they're in the air. It's way too easy to block in this game, which when you're playing it, I appreciate. But in this competitive sphere, it's probably very annoying for these people. But they're also all blocking, so they're in on the joke.
And how sexy is that shirt? He bought that at the MK1 booth at EVO. Guys, if you want
that is a sick shirt. Both these two's dripped out. Damn, he rock Sonic shit. No, he didn't. He did? Oh, yeah. And that end part, sorry. No, that's okay. I'm deleting you with my mind. Boop, 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 boop. Uppercut. Dude, yeah, okay, so I was wrong about the whole Homelander flying thing. Like, as soon as you get them in the air and you can keep them up there, because that's the main thing about the game, is you can't block in the air. You have to be on the ground. So if you can do something like this, or do the combo that Javier did at the end of that round, holy shit, dude. They gotta come down for air at some point. Oh, fuck. Hold on. We're good. Crisis averted. Only a mod could delete it. I mean, I could have deleted it, but I knew it was going to go away anyway. Probably goes without saying, but nobody clicked that link. I don't get enough bots to warrant it, you know? I'll mod someone under extreme emergency. Like when they do a backup president. Really feeling like I'm about to fall out of coconut tree, you know? Kicking him right up his ass. Yummers. Can somebody edit this, but just every time he goes to punch him, it does the yummers? I mean, it looks sick as fuck. Really, the popularity of any fighting game goes off of how sick the game looks. And when the best way to chain up damage in this is doing combos like this, I think he's dead. I think he can keep Javier. Unless Javier can break out of this. I thought that would have... Oh! Damn.
Showing the capabilities of Homelander. No.
Yeah, thank you, production. Thank you.
Mod someone randomly in roulette. That's true. If only we had someone modded who attends every stream.
Fox, we just cut away from it. Stop it. Yes.
Yeah!
Stay hydrated.
Yo, I'm so big into
Drink my damn water.
One of the keys to being a great Mortal Kombat player is staying hydrated. If you guys watch Final Combat, if you watch EVO, all the players...
I'm gonna pass out from no water. Is this game going faster?
One of the keys to victory in Mortal Kombat.
Like, because I think Sonic Fox is going to win, and I like the Homelander meme, I want to keep doing it, and I like Sonic Fox. I'm like, oh, there's no way Javier can win. So when Javier does win occasional matches, I'm like, wait a minute. And Javier's like, Javier continually wins me over, and I keep forgetting. I'm still a fucking Nicholas Nincompoop. Look at him fucking go. Oh. This is what the DBZ fighting game is, just fighting throughout the air. It's got a little bit, I like when they say the Homelander. Sonic Fox, win this match, and my life is yours. You guys don't want to give your life to Sonic Fox. Oh, okay.
No armor to escape.
Kick to the damn head.
Horrible situation with not even 10% health remaining.
Not even using 10% of my power. Damn.
Had to spend meter
Fuck.
for any of the combos this entire time. Look at the damage.
So can Chameleon be any...
A break of the neck, and you're back to getting mixed.
I thought Chameleon, like, the gimmick was like, oh, they could become any fighter, but no, it's that one girl with the mask and the fucking fan with knives on them. I will, like I said, there have been very few repeats. I've seen 2 Homelanders in top 24, I guess.
And that Yoshirobe for the breaker comes to drop from Sonic. Wait a second. If you believe in magic, now is the time. Send some spirit energy Javier's way.
Alright, everyone, if you want Javier to win, lend him your energy. But, I haven't seen, like, one character dominate the meta. I mean, Homelander's been doing really well, but Sonic is just good at most fighting games. Damn. Yummers. You don't tell me what I can and cannot do with my life. That's true. I don't know if Sonic was always good at everything, or if, like, they left Smash to join Mortal Kombat.
Now, I did speak to Javier before. I think we've gone back to character select. I believe there might have been a cameo change, because it's been either Chameleon or the Jax cameo. And I have a feeling, and he has done it. Javier has gone in with Jax.
Yes.
Is this going to give us a different style? Is it even going to work? Because
This is Jax? Oh, wait, no, sorry. This is Scorpion with Jax. That's what I was getting around to saying, is that the most common characters I've seen have actually been cameo fighters, and like 80% of them have been doubling up with Chameleon. I don't know if Javier going to Jax instead of Chameleon can mean anything, but fucking Jax is tacking up damage. And it looks like it's working. Why is he constantly in the background? There you go, goddamn.
It's guaranteed way to get a
Load him up, baby. Yeah. It damages both of them, though. It's the way to get around. He's stalling. Okay, Sonic has found a way around it. But, no, I think this is the end of the combo. Oh, caught himself. Javier could still... Oh, Bernie can still win this. Fuck, no Jax available. Who's winning the Jack off? I am better! Well, Sonic Fox needs one more dub, and then Javier gets knocked down to losers, I believe. Imagine if Sonic went down to... Well, that would mean that Nicholas has to face one of these two. Or no, they have to... Nicholas has to fight the Mighty Unjust, or the Might Unjust, who is the person that took Rewind out of the tournament, mind you. So he removed his rival. We're making this all shit up. This is like fucking fan fiction. He took out his rival, and it's time for him to get revenge on the Mighty Unjust. Jack's toy. Damn, okay. I think this is over. I think it's ended. Or... Oh. Yeah.
The pressure in the corner. Too great. And that is now going to be Sonic Fox.
So true.
Finals facing off against Zeus. Mutual respect here. A lot of appreciation, I think. Javier now, losers bracket. One last chance. Is Scorpion going to go even further? We'll have to wait
time
and see.
will tell, but gotta give credit where credit
So what are we at now?
in this position, right? With the character Homelander.
So, Homelander. He just said it. Is he doing it with the accent on purpose? They took my bit. Well, that other person, Ketchup just has an accent.
We had Omni-Man beating up John Cena. I mean, what's going on?
We had Peacemaker beating up everyone at Final Combat.
So we have...
It's been pretty great here at Mortal Kombat these
Okay,
days.
shut up. So Zeus beat Nicholas. Nicholas goes down. Oh, no, they have to fight Dialogue. Okay, so now Javier has to fight the Mighty Unjust. Okay, so my storyline is way out of whack. But Zeus has to fight Sonic Fox. We waiting in between? I hear people talking. Dude, I can see the fucking... Holy shit, wait. I got the headphone indent. Oh, wait, let me see this. Did you see that shit? I put a dent in my head. Let's fucking go. See, that's the mark of a true gamer. Yummers. Yummers. Alright, what do these guys have to say? Fortnite. Bent Head Ultra. Alright, funny man. Rah! Well, okay, so what we're looking at... I know we just looked at this, but... Now it's updated. Now we're doing Nicolas versus Dialogue. Come on. Come on, Nicolas. Because if Nicolas loses this, he's just out of the tournament. We're going to need to change the sign. Read the sign. I'll have a Krabby Double Deluxe with extra kelp fries. Bullhead Ultra. I don't have a bowl cut. Bob head. Wrong answer, forehead. We got 2 hours left. It's time to lock in. Now peep game and lock in. Thank you, Chipotle, for all the hard work you do for this community. Anyway, while we're waiting, we should actually... Oh, we don't... You could use Tekken points in Chipotle, or can you use Chipotle points in Tekken? Whoa. All I have to do is eat nothing but Chipotle? Alright, we got time in between. The way Andrew's mind works, where he just says, here's a familiar phrase, and immediately says whatever reference it reminds him of. What did I just do? You guys want to listen to Roderick Rules? I've been listening to this on loop. Trust me, this is entirely necessary. To pull it back as far as possible. That should hurt my head. Yes. There we go. There's the ponytail everyone wanted.
Now I can put the visor on over it.
The classic summer ultra visor.
Clown car outside? Yeah, it does that.
We're not wearing it right now because the bandana...
Actually, I don't hate them.
This is whenever fighting games happen.
Yeah, this is good. Alright.
Shit, old Andy. Yeah, the Bright Lights era. This is when? January, February, March. These are all old. Hold on. April 29th. What else was I looking for? EVO 24 announcement. I don't want to just watch someone else's video, but I feel like I, Okay, hold on. Let's go to IGN's channel, because they're always gonna have announcements. Multiverses, Fatal Fury, new anime to watch. The Boys ending explained. Oh, I should hope so. Elden Ring patch. Okay, so all the things that were announced we've seen so far. Why is it called Bright Lights era, by the way? Because of the bright lights? Because if we watch... Hold on, let me just go to the playlist that's just every stream. Am I missing anything? No. Nothing of value. Scroll. 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 This is the database. Okay, every BH Ultra stream in order. Ignore that. This is for all the lost media ones, which there are 6 of, I believe. Because once we go the final stream of 2021, right, you see this. You see this lighting. This is the way it looks. The camera quality and the lighting. And then you go to the next stream. And it looks like this. It looks like me right now, right? I got ring lights on me and I got a proper camera. I don't know why the quality dropped, but...
I just spilled it all over my desk.
This camera is the one I use over there for the couch right now. This webcam actually looks a lot better when it's close like this.
It's fine.
This is before I was black and white, though.
It just got on the desk. So.
That's why it's called the Bright Lights era. Am I missing anything? No. 31 seconds. So we saw all these, right? SK vs. Capcom. Okay, but is this a new game? No. It's a game from 2003. But New Fatal Fury is a new game. 2025. And then Multiverses, we fucking know. Why is that one the only one with audio? Samurai Jack's the only one I care about. And even then, like, I already kind of knew it because it got leaked. But New Fatal Fury, I know nothing about Fatal Fury. Like, at least, when it comes to, Tekken I had played at my public pool a little bit. Street Fighter I played at the California arcade. Mortal Kombat I had played more regularly, and obviously I love Smash, and Multiverses is a Smash clone. But, like, Fatal Fury, again, all I know is in reference to Smash. New Fatal Fury, that's dope. Oh shit, did they announce? Yeah, they announced. That's why I was confused as to why Capcom did their own presentation, like, last month. Because, like,
combat community.
They'd get more viewership and just bigger numbers if they just announced shit here. And it seems like they kind of are. I think if we're going to get a new Marvel vs. Capcom game and it's already been in development, it would be announced here. But there's always like one big thing announced at EVO.
Aviators, appreciate it, guys. They are very nice. Much appreciated.
Very nice.
Going to be MK Javier once more. And the mighty Unjust down here. Also setting up another big one, Nicolas and Dialogue. I know people out
So there's
there
no rivalries so far other than like, I mean, I hope Javier and Nicolas win. It'd be cool to see them fight in loser semifinals. But I feel like Javier's going to slowly convert me. If Nicolas loses, then I'm changing the sign. I might legit just change it to Javier.
We're actually
Before we do that, though,
This guy always picks General Shao, but his character is question mark.
Dialogue.
That's the dead version of Frylock.
I probably know him quite well.
Next time we have a little respite, we should make like a fan-made roster for the next Marvel vs. Capcom game.
Has been the main
Who wins? All right, I gotta do this. Johnny Cage.
You talk about players that play from the heart.
Johnny Cage.
with this man.
That's Dialogue, 1000%.
And I hope you all are hungry, because on the menu tonight is General Shao's chicken. And here we go.
I hate this fucking bit he does. I've had it with Aqua. Alright, start prediction. There you go. Locking in. What to take it for? He said it's actually Ganon. He's right. This is why I like General Shao. I never played as him, but he's just fucking Ganon, but for Mortal Kombat. You actually save it this time? It'll be on stream. So, we'll just have to remember. I love making fan rosters, even for games I don't know a whole lot about. Applying that pressure. Have we seen Nicolas go with Baraka? I think like once before. But this seems like not a losing matchup. We've seen a Baraka beat a General Shao so far tonight. But fuck. And that's you're poor, scientist, and that's confirmed. Wow, your raps are just too hot to handle. Let's show you how you do it on the Discovery Channel.
You see it when he's on the stage. Take it to anyone. There's a big pickup. Almost too early with that 2-2, but the axe still hit. And another conversion in a stand forward. Not ready for the slam. That's a quick overhead low. And breaks just before the command grab. Added on some juicy damage to the end of that. Staying underneath with the blade. But another 2-2 finds the mark. And that's all she wrote. GG's. It's going to be 1-0 and Dialogue.
I'm a little worried. If we could do multiverse, we could do a Disney one. Maybe. I want to focus on the MVC one real quick.
That is playing more mind games on a stage right now.
Dude, why is Dialogue and who did he lose to? This is embarrassing.
You've got to be an evil man. They're so lovely.
Why is Nicolas going Baraka? Okay, so he lost in between sets and he didn't switch back to Johnny, so clearly he knows something we don't, but okay, now he's without his weapon, and now he could try and take advantage, maybe. Oh, he's loading him up. Oh, okay. I think Dialogue has taken out like 2 of my favorite guys already. He's the big villain of this whole tournament, and he's playing as the big villain character. The final boss, if you will. I can hype up people even if I don't want them to win. I think it makes the story better. Fuck, dude. Nicolas can like get out of the combos with his cameo fighter, but only so many. Jesus Christ. Ever since they took away Nicolas's 1 win because of the lag. It's been a rough go of it ever since. Molina. Gotta keep my eye out for Molina. Fuck, dude. Okay. I think we may need to remove Nicolas from our sign pretty soon. Maybe it's cursed. Maybe everyone I pick just instantly starts losing. I mean, he got actually cursed when they had to renege on his win. Just woke up and about to slam some buffalo wings. What about you? You should hit up Chipotle and get those Tekken Chipotle points, or you should give those Tekken points to me at Chipotle. Support your local Chipotle. Are they bad? Are they naughty? Are they on the list?
He needs a lot of damage.
Even still, Nicolas has no meter. Even after this block string of
Dude, he did so much. Okay, Nicolas is stuck in the and oh, it's not gonna kill him, but it could at least even out their health bars.
A little bit more health than other characters, so I mean, on top of the fact that Baraka's fatal
look at him. Look at him.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, he's a bit muscly.
Dude, and he still has, he's like hemorrhaging blood. What just happened? There you go. Is that Nicholas's first dub over him?
All of that came down to one whiff sweep from Dialogue. The capitalization, Nicolas.
Oh, fuck.
Interruption.
This, listen, we're still in, like, if we do go to best of 5, like, halfway point, or even, like, best of 3. So, like, Nicholas could still come back from this. This is how I play, you know. I do pretty decent in the first set, and then whoever I'm fighting learns my techniques and pretty easily, like, works around me. So as soon as Nicholas just... It's like a fucking Elden Ring boss. As soon as Nicholas learns the ins and outs of Dialogue, he can beat him. Maybe. But whoever loses this is out of the tournament for good. If Nicholas wins, then he's going to continue being the guy on the sign. If Dialogue wins, then he's going to be the final boss of the tournament. Fuck Chipotle and their tiny selfish portions of hour-old rice. Damn. I have no opinions of Chick-fil-A, or I keep saying of Chipotle whatsoever. I don't go there. But my brother in Christ, you made the sandwich.
Oh wait, no, we're extending. We're continuing. And over yet, and now he's axeless.
Fuck, dude. Just he threw his sword to the side and said, "Let's fight with fists," and they started loading him up. Wait. Oh.
Unbelievable. 100% Dialogue was just looking for that single button, fatal blow. Just did it too early.
Okay, now it's evened out again. One Dialogue and one Nicholas. Nicholas should have a 1 up there. See, this is what I'm saying. You can come back from this. It's not, he's not fucked. Permanently, I mean. It's really hot in this room. Oh, absolutely, burritos are holy cannoli of Mexico. I don't think you can be saying that way, baby. Holy cannoli of Mexico?
What are these flawless blocks right now?
Fuck, dude. He's getting around his blocks just by overpowering him.
I mean, they may as well be.
2024 is a tough year to be a Nicholas Nincompoop, I gotta say.
Like you can't program a computer to do it better.
How did they get through the metal detector here? That's what I want to know.
Beats me. We intercept.
Okay, Baraka, he could have kept that. Oh! Oh! I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm edging right now. Look at his health! Just throw Kano at him, but he's got to wait. There you go, uppercut.
The brave advance there from Nicholas, and is able to do it, but a close call. Dialogue. You can still see the focus.
Locking in. This is what locking in truly looks like.
Tried to go for a micro duck.
Guys, Dialogue never out of it. If you saw the set earlier, it's only in this position. Took Sonic to a game 5, almost reversed 3-0. So leads never safe against this man.
I thought he was going to go for the uppercut.
Tried to armor right there. Too early on that second hit. It's a juicy back throw. That's a good knockdown for Shao.
Juicy back throw.
Trying to call out maybe a jump there from Nicholas.
I should have used that time in between to go take a breather. I gotta go do that soon.
Kano once again a little bit too late on the party. Anti-air up block. And now Dialogue.
That's what I was gonna say. I was also gonna say anti-air up block. I was thinking the same damn thing. I don't need to worry so much about the commentary here because this is a major organization, right? But it's on Twitch, so all's bare and shoving floor.
Oh yeah, we're going straight into character select.
All right, now here's Dialogue doing the patented Dialogue.
Is Dialogue gonna switch?
That's how he gets back in.
Because the General Shao just got figured out.
You have a lot to consider. Because something we didn't even mention that's probably kind of obvious.
That's why he had question marks next to his character. Now he went General Shao again. Earlier I said Nicholas might know something we don't with going with Baraka, and it turns out I was right about him being right. I will never doubt Nicholas again.
However, that's never the end result, right? Because if
you can always stay muted, spam shit in chat and soundboard if you feel too nervous. Is that why you're muted all the time?
Nicholas immediately denying some corner pressure.
Going for those blocks. As soon as he starts the combo, like, think about how many hits Baraka has landed compared to General Shao, but compare their health bars. This is a heavy character, you know? But he's without his axe now. He's still just, like, fucked. It's kind of cool to see, though. I like heavy characters. I gotta back the Nicholas horse just because I'm a loyal. But I'm a loyal, as in centrist loyal? I don't know. I have loyalties to nobody sometimes. Trying to go for that grab. But again, like, Dialogue using the weapon can keep distance. Really, characters with weapons, that's why I go Kenshi. But Baraka's got his own hand swords. They should put this guy in Marvel vs. Capcom instead of Wolverine.
The backgrounds of both these characters giving great knockdowns.
Importantly, we were able to hit Kano, so he's not going to start reaching.
Oh, I think he's trying to bait him with the juggle so he can land shit like this. But he can go back to blocking.
Staggering that pressure, back to back, looking for it. There it is, forces
Okay.
the break in Nicolas. Last chance.
He wasted his Kano with that, though. Oh!
Getting scared of this forward movement right now. He's
Nicolas can get his health bar down to 0.
puts up the glow, and it's gonna get sparked.
Oh!
Time to block. Are you kidding me?
Round 5. 5-match set.
But we are going into, I mean, what everyone wants to see. Final game! Now, crowd, if you want Dialogue to take this, you gotta make some noise!
What about the Nicholas Nincompoops, though?
And if you want Nicolas to take it, make some noise!
Should have done it away. Before Americans were just
She sent out her best.
That was all for Nicolas. If he gets out of the tournament now, it will have been worth it.
He's getting beaten up by a merchant right now.
But we may not need to worry about that. One more win under Nicolas's belt, and he gets to progress. Dialogue has kind of won me over throughout this. I'm easily, like, turn-coded. I mean, Nicolas is the guy on the sign.
Sending a message here. Still no breaks.
Loading him out. This might just be it for Dialogue. But that's what he wants you to think. Look at him go. As much as I've seen Chameleon like be the most reliable and use the most, I feel like the people who win aren't using Chameleon. So as we get farther and farther into the top 6, we may see less and less of her. I really love Nicolas. Also, there was a monkey. There were several monkeys.
He has blown up so many chameleon calls on block in a multitude of matches in this
Blowing the chameleon calls. I'm always saying this. Dialogue has a lot of health and got a long way to go, but he's got a bigger... Ooh. I think, like... just keep playing aggressiveness, but you're going to get caught with Dialogue like that. Because look how much, again, look how much damage he could do with such a quick... Oh! And Nicolas! Woo! They keep blasting them with yellow. My bitch, I want to watch yellow, I want to watch blue.
We'd actually seen that win quite a few games this
Well,
weekend, but not now.
what did people bet on? Some people put some points on Dialogue. Most people put their points on Dialogue, actually, which is a damn shame. You guys should never doubt Nicolas.
Taking about everyone here. Dialogue, ladies and gentlemen.
See, they did bring bowing back. Bow, 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 bow.
Leave it alone! Leave it alone!
Huge Nicolas W. You guys gotta convert at some point. I truly believe Nicolas can beat Sonic Fox. Is that true? Maybe. I think it's possible.
I wouldn't want to pay that out to the insurance, you know what I'm saying? How do you explain an injury like that?
Not a Herman Miller. Not a Herman Miller. But anyways, guys,
Someone won shit. I've been behind Nicolas since the stream started. Yeah, man, that's what the sign's for.
Another one coming up. It's going to be Javier retaking the stage. The Scorpion. And our
Get a load of this guy.
Of the mighty Unjust.
So let's take a look at our current highlights here.
Wait a minute, now I can do the bit. Hold on. Now the green screen extends behind me.
Was super good. I mean, Dialogue was playing 200% right off the beginning of things, but
Get a load of these guys. They're saying some crazy shit back here.
Where he made those just
would you look at that?
decisions that against General Shao, they carry some risks. He's doing so much damage. He is putting you in such a blender. He's one of the true characters that man has like MKX mix up. Unseeable overhead.
Do my Elon Musk X pose and also the homunculus from Smiling Friends.
And Nicolas was still thinking, you know what? I'm gonna go for a micro duck here.
Yep, I'm gonna go for a micro duck here. I'm just gonna swing here on.
I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage.
That's just on him making the right decision.
This is what we're looking at. I'm gonna put my headphones back on.
Pressure coming from Dialogue that other people can just crumble to. So
He uses camera tricks to appear normal size.
Semifinals back into the top. What would be?
I want cheesecake. I want you. I do love some. I didn't get cheesecake ice cream. Wait, did I? If there's a break, I'm gonna go get ice cream. I have it upstairs.
He's going to get double eliminated by Homelander. I think man's gonna go home and never watch The Boys again, to be honest with you.
No, he's gonna go watch his favorite episode of The Boys.
Watch The Boys for the power-up.
True, actually. He needs to study the matchup.
What?
I don't know about you, but in the last season, I thought Homelander got a buff.
Homelander.
As you can see before you, there was
Yummers. Ice cream yummers. That's got milk in it. It's gonna make me shit, but I think we got enough time on stream to warrant that anyway.
3-2 versus Scorpion Prox. That was a reverse sweep. Javier was 2-0 down. Whatever it was that allowed him to figure things out, he took the next 3 and punched his ticket into winner's side.
Ice cream sounds amazing right now. I always get cheesecake flavor ice cream. This is why, like, we have the fucking hierarchy, right? Of who's the funniest. Cheesecake won the pyramid once just by donating a lot, but I just prefer her because of the name, right? Every time I see Cheesecake, I like lights up. I get a big smile on my face, not because of the chat, but because I'm thinking of actual Cheesecake. I'm like a dog. I've been like I'm like click trained, where I'll see it and then neuron activate, be like, oh, I love Cheesecake. Can't believe you 3-0'd Rat Dog. Never been a big Cheesecake fan, TBH. Why did you name yourself that? What is your problem?
Big noise here, massive shout-outs, and then falling to Zeus, and then taking it over Rewind to get into this top 6.
Now, Mighty
Am I?
is the kind
They are making them yellow with lights, right? Like, you guys see what I like? They're getting Simpson-fied, like jaundice. Let me ask you guys a question, and it really doesn't matter.
I know I have what it takes to place. I'm gonna
Hold
pick
on,
the characters
MK Javier,
and
MK.
that's that. It was Peacemaker before, with a very impressive showing at Final Combat, securing that final top 8 of the World Championships, and has understandably made the choice to go to Homelander. Is that going to be enough, however, to conquer? And we start off immediately. You know, Unjust absolutely noticed that Fox hit 1 million command grabs. Yeah, right.
Okay, start the prediction. This is, however, not Sonic Fox's Homelander. So if Mighty Unjust like makes it on, who did Mighty Unjust take out? A bunch of our guys, right? Took Rewind out. I remember that. If Mighty Unjust wins this, then we could see a multiple Homelanders in the finals. Can I get some yummers in chat, please?
That's actually a very, very
Simpsonified is wild. I'm a Simpsonophile.
That's going to become a lot harder though now.
I'm attracted to The Simpsons. You know when you go to watch porn and the banner ad is like Marge Simpson? That's my sexuality. How many damn genders are there nowadays? There's only 2. It's called male and Simpson, and the rest are mental illnesses. Don't applaud me.
Yeah, and it's actually been Javier who's been the aggressor, and shockingly with
The aggressor.
who just stayed aggressive in that first.
Well, I think Homelander Dittos in finals would be funny, but I feel like I'm a Javier stan. I feel like every match I see Javier in, like he starts on the opposite end, and I'm like, it can't be Javier, and then he slowly wins me over. Why are the predictions so short? Because I can only start it when the match starts, and these matches move really fast. So like, if I put like 1 minute or like 2 minutes on the timer, the prediction is supposed to be a stalemate that we do before the match starts. Maybe after this, I'll just go check on the bracket, because I don't really know which match is going to be next for sure. If you could see me looking over here and I'm typing, okay, when I say prediction goes live now, then it'll go live. They turned off the yellow. My bitch wife turned off the yellow.
Very reactionary.
What if there's a reason they're playing on the PS5 specifically? I know when Logan went to MagFest, and when we all went to MagFest, and he was in that Mortal Kombat 1 tournament, and I was like practicing with him. They were also playing on the PS5, and we had to like learn how those controllers worked a little bit. I wonder if the game like runs better on it. I mean, if I'm gonna get a PS5 to play Astrobot, thank you, Hydrobot. We're gonna watch this, and we're gonna watch the Game Awards. We watched some EVO stuff too. I'm not pulling for Javier, but I believe in Javier. Homelander seems really good in this game, even though I could not figure out how he works to save my life. Like, look at these fucking combos. All Javier needs is one more hit, and one more hit after that, and 2, basically, in total.
And a less risky throw with the forward throw right there, harder to tech as well, and this has all been Javier, shockingly. Facing a big threat that has been Homelander in this.
Homelander. We're not going to get General Shao final boss. Can get some Homelander, though. Some Ohm Wrecker.
Now you're not going to get a combo there or any damage for Scorpion, but you are
damage.
Situation at least. We're punished.
Yui, we gotta go give damage to Homelander.
Loads of recovery on those lasers from Homelander.
Edging.
That one not so much.
It's a game of combos, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, it is. Here comes
I know the
Scorpion.
freaks and
That's gonna
geeks.
scale because it's from a throw. But
If he got Jax, he can bring him and use a little Jax toy and hit him while he's swiping him up and down. We saw that last time. I think Javier used Jax last time. Yeah, was using the fucking Scorpion Cyclone, damaging himself with Jax, but also damaging. I think, didn't Javier just beat a Homelander? Well, let's see if he can do it again. Javier for life.
No doubt there's going to be plenty more blood to spill. This is Mortal Kombat 1. This is EVO. We have a
This
lot
is
to do,
EVO.
even in this series.
So
Javier,
true.
you win this round 2-0 up.
Is my EVO logo even up to date? I don't know if they use that one anymore.
However, mighty unjust if we equalize and become one.
I've never seen him do that. He looks so weird.
That's the mid again, that defense from
It looks like the Switch version where like the faces are fucked up, but only when it does that shot. Like every other time it looks fine. Maybe it's using game. They should play this competitively on the Switch instead of the PS5.
becomes very important. Saved by Katana, but then intercepted.
This is Katana. She's got my back. They should have Katana team up with Peacemaker in this game.
Back to the sky you go.
I am better, so we can have both Suicide Squads.
Call it the J-Clave. I love these high-level
Suicide Squad and the Suicide Squad.
players finding this late in the game.
Javier is not afraid to take a few of those extended, like,
I'm afraid.
into float, because when he finds his opening, it's a full combo. Oh, the back
Oh, he did the ear clap, and now he's. My eyes just like focused on the middle of the screen for some reason. I don't know if you guys saw that in real time. Yummers.
Look away. I hate that I have to look
Can I get some yummers in chat, please? The Suicide Squad mentioned Raw. I love the Suicide Squad. I need it to important that it's known that I'm talking about the Suicide Squad.
Shout out to the animators at NRS
He
that
can't
had to no
do-
doubt study that frame by frame.
He can't do.
I mean, we're only in round 3. Okay, fuck. Well, it did just start.
No, he needs
Yummers.
it.
I'm gonna grab my ice cream after this.
Needs it.
I'm gonna get blamed for this.
Forward 3. Again, the backup. Didn't want to overcommit though, just in case that didn't hit its mark. We're gonna have to take the 3 hit for what it is. Now, Javier, 2-1 hit confirmed. Now, Unjust does go into the breaker. Okay, a good choice. Back to even Stevens. Let's not forget, Homelander can be very breaker happy because so much of his damage just doesn't cost anything.
Okay. That's true. I mean, they both have projectiles, but it seems like the eye lasers, which you can move around, but yeah, fucking look at them go.
That is something that Javier has been having trouble.
I don't know, man. It's still anyone's game. Like, even in this match, this is still, like, round 1 of this match, of this set. The Suicide Squad is one of the best movies ever made. It's like, I didn't care about Superman. And then I started watching the cartoon and really liked it. And then, like, the more, and I'm kind of done with cinematic universes and cape flicks. But the more and more I learn and, like, hear about James Gunn's Superman, I always had faith in James Gunn. I don't think he's ever made a boring movie. I think even the Scooby-Doo live-action films are, they've got something to them. You know, they got that sauce. I think that was more of a studio issue. But, like, his... What did they even do Blue Beetle if they were going to reset it anyway? But his, like... I have more faith in DC. Obviously, like, there's going to be too many cooks in the kitchen. Or not too many cooks in the kitchen. But too many different universes. Like, we have the Batman, we have the Joker. And now this different, like, third DCU one for Batman the Brave and the Bold, which is a different Batman. We're going to have 2 active Batman at different times. Potentially 3 active Jokers. But I love James Gunn. I don't think I've seen, like, a property from him. I should play Lollipop Chainsaw. Unapologetic James Gunn said, you should be. There's nothing to dislike about James Gunn. The only thing he got in trouble for were, like, really bad jokes. That weren't even really that... Like, they weren't funny, but they weren't like, oh my god, this guy's a creep.
He's alive and breathing. Big checks. They're double glaving again and takes the risk of the throw. Gonna pay the iron price for it.
And DC, for better or for worse, will be better for him. Because when some random person on Twitter was like, James Gunn's a creep, Disney immediately folded. But when people of DC were like, hey, Ezra Miller is off playing GTA in Hawaii right now, like, Warner Bros. Was like, they're fine. They'll be okay. They call me Henry Hoover the way I'd be sucking. Sure. They call me Henry the way I be sticking men.
You breathe wrong and that thing finds its mark.
Mark. Mark. Look at
Oh no! That's gonna be the
Ashley.
game for sure. Goes for a low poke. By that point, the glaive was already.
The glaive?
back,
Okay.
And it's fatal blow
I take back what I said about the chameleon. But also, they're both playing chameleon, so it's just chameleon, not the chameleon. See, we're having a Suicide Squad issue again where I keep adding the. I do like saying the Homelander, though. My favorite is saying the Cartoon Network instead of Cartoon Network. Is the stream lagging? Is that them or is that me? Maximilian Dude's playing Fatal Fury.
We are Javier, not interested in Jack for this one. I think
Who's winning the Jack off?
The added range of Chameleon is helping so much in this matchup. So it's kind of hard to trade it away.
Chameleon's good for like it's a good get off me tool. Oh, I guess Chameleon can cycle through those different. Oh, interesting. So that Chameleon's got the katanas. Now it's using Boomerang. Boomerang blade. Both of these characters seem like they have a lot of projectiles and then also get off me tools. Meanwhile, doing combos, it's kind of like antithetical to what they're trying to do, but what do I know? I'm not a competitive. I open the Twitch app like 2 to 4 times a week, and it has to update like every other time, and of course, I can't chat or gamble or clear it. I should update my app. Thanks for reminding me.
Does go for the breaker, waits for the corner. Quite smart stuff there.
Oh, great punish on the teleport as well. Unjust what Chameleon's got here is Jay Glavon. Wake up. He's trying to mess up the wake up. He's slowed all over the place.
Apparently my high school reunion, my 5-year reunion's happening this weekend, but 5 years is not enough. I need more years. Oh? Alright. Let's go to the app store. I'm your app store. Twitch sucks, it's that simple. Guys, if you don't tell Howard your name, he can't steal your identity. It's that simple. I will say, like, I know it's such like a modern, like, fucking brain thing, or maybe I did already update it, but the scrolling thing on Twitch where you can, like, actually scroll, like on the iPhone app, and it's like TikTok or what, you have a feed you can scroll through. I think that actually is, like, it kind of convincing me to watch more streams. Because other apps that have update will just have an update, but every time Twitch does it, you have to hear about it when you open the app. That's true. I have noticed that. Well, if Javier can get this win, then it'll go to match 5. But I mean, regardless, after this match is not over, but if Mighty Unjust wins the next one, then it is over. I don't want to see Javier's story come to an end here, but I guess we have a new villain. See, remember last time they were Homelander Dittos, and I was like, is this evil Homelander or good Homelander? Sonic Fox is good Homelander, Mighty Unjust is evil Homelander, but they might not even fight, so it might not matter. That is if Javier loses. If Javier loses. If Javier loses. If Javier loses. If you could chain this combo the whole... Oh, fuck! That'll put him at the same amount of health that he has, but he's got to... The issue is it pushes him back, and Homelander benefits from the range more than Scorpion does. I'm talking out of my ass.
There, yeah, even up now.
Trying to use the chameleon boomerang though to. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Fuck, dude. Oh. Okay.
He just comes in from downtown and takes it Unjust in a tight one. Javier will fall this Evo, but
damn, 7% of the vote was for Mighty Unjust. 7K points were put on Javier.
Javier hit the 2-1. There was a spear just waiting to be confirmed, and he just missed it. And importantly, Mighty Unjust took full advantage of that drop and kept himself.
So next is Nicholas versus. Okay, we should just prepare this ahead of time. 2 Homelanders in the final 4. Did we already see Nicholas versus Dialogue? We did. Alright, so in losers, we're going to see Nicholas versus the Mighty Unjust. Can Nicholas take him out? Is that doable? We got some time in between, so I'm gonna fucking just look at these two talking. Let me know if anything epic happens. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab my iced cream. Okay, so I did not get cheesecake because I normally every time get cheesecake. Shut up. I normally every time get cheesecake. So I'm like, you know, I decided, I guess, to mix it up this time. It's the one time I need it, so I got chocolate chip cookie dough instead. You can see all my games behind it. Speaking of games, the PS5, they got games now. Yeah, my dad texted me and said, like, oh, your high school reunion, 5-year reunion is happening. You want me to text you the details? And I said, nah, it's okay. We are so good. Whoa, watch movies? What was I gonna look... Okay, wait, hold on. Marvel versus Capcom rosters.
Don't forget to subscribe.
What? Oh, that's from Street Fighter. Okay. That's not... When does it become Marvel versus Capcom? Marvel versus Street Fighter. So it seems like... Dude, Marvel? These are like all X... Why isn't it just called X-Men versus Street Fighter? Gambit, Magneto, Rogue, Storm, Juggernaut, I guess. Wolverine and Cyclops. Oh wait, there's Akuma. Always gotta have... Okay, this is different. I want to check real quick, see if we're back. No, we got time. So, fucking Zangief and Bison, Dhalsim, don't know, Akuma, Chun-Li, Ken, Ryu, Pink, Cyclops, Spider-Man, Captain America, Green, Wolverine, Hulk, Thing, Guy, Silver. Okay, so this is still 2 X-Men. It seems like X-Men take up the majority of it, because that's just the legacy of Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, Norimaro and Blackheart, of course. Okay, this is the first Marvel vs. Capcom. So, Chun-Li, this still... Okay, so 3 Street Fighter, 1 Darkstalkers, Mega Man, Strider, and then Spider-Man, Venom. They got Spider-Man and Venom, War Machine, Gambit, Wolverine. Has Wolverine been in all of these?
Ready.
Oh, they're both Venom. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 for the first roster.
We are Venom.
Whoa. I prefer when Venom's blue, if I'm being honest.
New age of heroes.
I want to take you for a ride. Come on, play it. That's so many characters. So it went from 15 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24, 48, 50, 52, 56 characters? That math can't be right. Okay. But most importantly, Wolverine is here. Cyclops is also... So, Cyclops has only missed one of them. Wolverine's been in all of them. Except... the most recent one. Now, I've played this, so I've seen the roster. They went down significantly. Let's say this is the roster, right? 4, 8. I want to check. I gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, we're good. Does it give us a timer? No. 4, 8. 16, 20, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Let's say 36 characters. Wolverine's here twice, which is awesome. Got Wolverine. Got... Cyclops not in. Maybe Wolverine's in more than Cyclops is. I just always associate Cyclops. So Wolverine... I think Wolverine and Magneto have been the only ones that are in all of them. I don't even think Magneto... Okay, so Wolverine's the only one that's been in all of them. But... Then they came out with, what's it called? Ultimate? Oh, this is where they added DLC. No, I mean... Infinite. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Which had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 2. 36? Is that right? I think I might be wrong there. Hold on, sorry. No, it is. $36. Is that what I landed on? That seems like a... What did I say for the last one? I fucking lost my mind immediately. You guys gotta remember these numbers, because I'm not gonna remember them. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. What the fuck am I saying? 4, 8, 16, 20, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I'm going to write 36 because I'm going to forget. Okay, I have to log in. Write it on 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 6, 12, 24, 30, 36. Okay, so let's get a fucking note document up in here. 36. So let's say if there's a new game, it'll have a base launch of 36 characters, right? It seems like Marvel's bleeding over into Capcom here. All right. Well, my point is this game did not do well because they removed all the X-Men because it was this is when the MCU was popping off. So they're like, well, we don't want the X-Men. We're not using those. Let's only use like Marvel characters. So we got Ultron and like the Winter Soldier and Thor and Captain Marvel. I'm saying if we make a modern one, we can reincorporate Cyclops and Wolverine and Magneto. The thing is, if we really want a round robin of the most amount of different walks of Marvel, we don't want too many X-Men, but I think 3 is probably fine.
Official EVO merchandise online at last. Go to shop.evo.gg, or if you are in this crowd, there is an EVO booth of which merch is available to purchase.
Yeah, that's why I think it'd be fun to go.
Now, there are only 4 players left in this tournament.
Might have just been a rights issue because Fox own X-Men, but Disney has the rest of Marvel except Spidey. Yeah, but that's not exclusive video game rights, and they also already had Fox characters. Because by the time the previous Marvel vs. Capcom games came out, like when
two of the strongest on planet Earth right now.
I think so, right?
Here is the path to victory.
If it was a 360 game, that means at the very least. When did Disney buy Marvel? Because they were always Disney movies, were they not? Oh, I just launched ice cream at myself. 3 is just enough for Cyclops, Wolverine, and Juggernaut. He's spitting. No. I'm saying Wolverine, Cyclops, Magneto.
One better into another. I see DJT in that list.
Remember when he fought Dialogue? I remember. The spoon sticking straight up. Because Magneto is iconic to MVC. If they're picking X-Men character, it would need to be Cyclops, Wolverine, Magneto. I also really want Dr. Doom. 1, because we got an upcoming Fantastic Four, but 2, because I just like Dr. Doom. Because of my favorite rapper's favorite rapper.
Make some noise out there, EVO!
Okay, you guys get ready this time. Ready? Predictions start. You got 30 seconds start now. Okay, start predicting. Go.
I can't believe I'm saying this. Sonic Fox is playing Sindel. I was expecting 100% Homelander.
Oh, no Homelander? We're going Homeland? No Yummers today?
From Sonic Fox backed up by the Loud, that means Mix City from the Queen.
You are gonna have a lot
The thing is, we gotta... It might be easier to start with the Marvel side.
I didn't expect to see an Ashra in winners finals. I wonder if that kind of suggests maybe a character Homelander wasn't so hot in. Maybe it's a matchup Fox doesn't want to play.
Are they implying that they switched to Sindel because Ashra has a winning advantage over Homelander? Ashra's not the one with the lantern, no. But Ashra does have a sword, not a Kenshi sword, but a sword. So if we're saying 36 in half is 18, right? We just did that. Yeah, 18. So Magneto, Wolverine, Cyclops. 3 plus 5. 3, 5 is 15. So if we do just like six rows of 3, we could do like 6 different groups, right? Maybe we could do like X-Men characters, Spider-Man characters, Avengers, Guardians, Fantastic Four, maybe.
Oh no! The combo that is on!
And Sonic Fox gets the win by pulling out the combo. Wait! Oh.
That doesn't feel good. That don't feel good, mate.
Not at all.
I'm not feeling very good right now.
I'm not feeling good.
Sorry, wait. Nicholas is out of the tournament, right?
That's a bad miss.
That's a drop, and it is not
I have not been keeping up with this. I'm sorry. No.
However,
he is not.
If it's gonna happen, let it happen right at the beginning so you can shake
We're
it
still
off,
good.
play the rest
I'm
of the
locking
set,
in.
'cause now, a down one to steal a turn
I'm
away,
leaking though.
and the glaive to return. Now, low poker fox. Weird trade.
Sorry about that graphic content just then.
Oh, whip punish and a breaker forced from Fox.
I got one of those hooked tongues on the end.
Recognize that Zeus had got some good space away. Could follow to jump in and make it hard to blockable.
Did I get shit in my beard? I can look over here to tell. I did. I got it though. We're good. That's why I got the camera on me. Yeah, this car smells like ass juice. What the fuck is going on? Dude, this car kicks ass.
I want to be able to get out of a combo here. All right, there's that jade glow.
That jade glow.
Still sticking to the range options, but going for stuff that bypasses glow, right? Like down 3, other buttons 2.
I didn't say anything. Sorry. I'm really just locked in here. It's early days. Sonic Fox barely squeaked out that previous win, so could it be a fluke? Because look how Zeus is running circles around them. The side handles look like there's toilet paper attached to these setups. I do like the LEDs though. The more experience I get and the higher up in the community I get, the more impressive these Star Wars tournaments will be.
Chase it down with your mid. I lost count of how many times I've been hit by that online. Back to this strong neutral game. Charge low hat. For those of you at home wondering what some of these like flicks are that Sindel has, she has the ability to regenerate her cameo meter faster than other characters. And with that
Who does?
That's a big
Oh, that's why Kung Lao is moving so fast. Okay. I haven't seen Sindel at all in this turn. Of course, granted, we started with top 24, which didn't even feel like 24, really. Spoon. Yeah, you see the spoon in the frame? Sorry.
Snap as well and take away your own cameo. I was gonna say chameleon, which is a cameo.
It's kind of just the double up there, like even there,
Now it's out of the way. I was watching the delay. Sorry. I want to take you for a ride. Spawn. Spawning spoons. Spoons, glorious spoons. Damn! Not a fluke. Sonic Fox is really just goated.
That would have been a different match if you would have got over the hair flip.
This one I have no emotional allegiance to beyond just knowing and liking Sonic Fox as a personality. Zeus, I really could not care more or less about. It couldn't be more or less different. Chat, let's get your spoons in chat, please. Using Sindel. Again, using those aerials, trying to get through each other's blocks. Was it Cage that was using Kung Lao earlier? It might have been Nicholas, right? And then he went Baraka, and then he went someone else.
That they feel Sindel fits the bill for, you know they're gonna pick it. Homelander
Again, like as far aside from Homelander, of course, the like characters they're actually fighting as have been a wide variety, but the cameo fighters have been there's what like 12 or 16 or so cameo fighters, and we've seen maybe 4. We've seen Jax, Chameleon, Kung Lao, Kano, I think. I guess that's what the meta... I mean, it was a good thing to change in the game. It really changes the meta. Okay, so Sindel's Scream leaves you open, which in a competitive environment where blocks are so important. My hands taste like soap. Is a good call.
I saw one from Zeus, and they went through each other because the opponent moved forward. It was like a repositioning less than a mix-up option. I think Zeus knows, right? We're offline. We block those. Why take the risk?
I have not slept soundly the last couple of days. I almost had, like, and I've been taking Advil again, so, or for the first time, so, like, I thought it was going to be good last night, but then I got woken up at 7:30, and then also got woken up at, like, 9, and I didn't have to get up until, like, 11.
Changing up the ender off that hair string, and there it is. There's the overhead.
Floating up, using that hair. Ooh, Chameleon.
What hit first? Lower the overhead, catch it.
We're always pulling for the underdog, but Zeus is most assuredly the underdog. I mean, look at this matchup. If Sonic Fox wins this, then they're up by 2. Look how little health Zeus has. Yeah, see, poking right through. Can they show that? Is that why they keep cutting away? I don't know about all that. I think Sonic's trying to win the game.
Sixth sense for when it's going to work. Fox has always had this element
Look at your
of
reflection.
unpredictability that's so
Look how
hard
stupid
to
you look.
understand.
That's the Fox factor.
Fox. See, Sonic from Smash Bros. And Fox from Smash Bros.
No stranger to it. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and enjoy the ride, if I'm being honest with you.
We're gonna take you for a ride. They could show it. They just fucking hate it. They hate that. Oh, greetings from Brazil. They hate that that Homelander animation. This isn't just Zeus versus Sonic Fox. This is the entirety of Brazil versus the entirety of America. Which side are you on? Will you be on the right side of history? You guys see that JD Vance ad where he says, "Are you racist? Do you hate Mexicans?" That's really gonna get the votes. Time to get political tonight. Wrapped all up. Sonic Fox has less health, but earlier when I said I believe in Javier, it's not even like a belief. I'm certain that Sonic is going to win this. Zeus has the chance to save the world, to change the hearts and minds of everyone all over, but I doubt it, right? This is a foregone conclusion, at least for me. That's what they're saying. See, Ketchup is saying the same things I'm saying. Shout out Ketchup. Maybe I should just get these games on Steam so I can grind them out on the deck instead. I've been using the deck while I'm editing to do, like, AFK grinding in GTA. Depending on how I feel after stream, we'll just play it in the server tonight for a couple hours.
Very high level stuff. It involves some very quick reactions, and you know Sonic's got them. Some big damage. His execution clean. Yes. She put herself in the corner to jump out. Didn't want to risk kind of.
But in a couple minutes, I gotta take my. At what point did I take the Advil last time?
Let anyone hold that Lao hat, the harder something's about to be.
Because it's 6 hours, and I want to make sure it's always 6 hours. But if stream ends at 11, that's 6 from 5. But it started at 1. But I think I took them a little after 1. I'll just wait 30 minutes. I'll just sit through the pain a little bit.
Be so unbelievably careful right now. Fatal blow. Oh, if only we believed in that.
I'm not on the edge of my seat, so to speak, but like Zeus is fucking. Zeus can win this set. And that might just turn the whole thing in Zeus's favor.
One swing of the sword, and it's over. He just walked up into his face and went for it. The up block will take away all the block advantage and the pushback.
Sonic Fox needs to down Zeus one more time, and then Zeus is out of the. Wait, no, this is losers, right? Yeah, Zeus would be out of the tournament.
That fatal blow looked really random, but Fox was already kind of jumping.
Let me look at everyone's predictions. What did everyone else pick? All the Ultra-ers and Ultramaniacs. 2.2k on Zeus and 12k on Sonic Fox. Not enough of you guys are gambling.
Oh, the early release, Aqua, the early release!
Zeus trying to see the future and sees a hold coming, and guess what? Not in this timeline.
Hold coming? Yeah, it's called edging. Is Zeus fucked, though? Zeus can keep the combo up, keep Sonic in the air. Oh, fuck! Oh.
Oh, the momentum just stolen out of Zeus right there, and another hair to the face will take it. Sonic Fox, ladies and gentlemen, will advance to grand finals again.
Sorry to all. Well, no, everyone put their points on Sonic Fox. That was smart. Boring, but smart.
You know they can. And only one more series is going to determine if the championship status returns once again. We're not there yet. Zeus, still alive in this tournament now, waiting in losers finals, will fight the winner, Nicolas
and Mighty Unjust.
So either way you look at it, the rest of this tournament is almost impossible to call.
Nicolas just beat a Homelander. Might need to beat another Homelander. Wait, no. Dialog was Shao Kahn, or General Khan. But if Nicolas beats... Nicolas basically needs to beat 2 Homelanders in a row. Which is, if at insurmountable odds. Well, not in a row, because Zeus doesn't play. But whoever wins Mighty Unjust and Nicolas has to fight Zeus. So we're going to lock in these answers now. Because we know for sure that's going to be next.
If I'm not mistaken, it wasn't just once, it was twice to end the match as well. And Sonic still got the punish and kill. Yeah, here it is actually back. It's still game 1 here.
To be honest with you, though, Aqua,
They're showing a replay. I have to lean in close every time. Sorry. All right. Got it. So, I think keep Hulk, Spider-Man. Well, if we're focusing on, like, the video game aspect of things, who are, like, the biggest players in Marvel right now? Bro is William Butcher. Yeah, 2 Homelanders, him and his son. I'm going to bring out my notes document here. So, there are 18 Marvel slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to lock in already Wolverine, Cyclops, and Magneto. And then I'm also going to put Doctor Doom. I don't know if that means we need 3 Fantastic Four characters, but if they're separating them by, like, category, who would you say, like, are the biggest players for Marvel right now? I'm going to put Spider-Man, and I think I'm also going to put Venom. They got to put Morbius in this. Do we think Venom? Because Spider-Man is still active. Hulk, kind of, maybe. It'd be cool if they're going to put Captain America, if they could put Sam Wilson. We should put the Hulk, right? That's the Venom? Okay. Venom. What about, didn't Miss Marvel have her own game? I'm going off of, like, video games, because, like, Wolverine's having a video game. Spider-Man has one. I think you can play as Venom. Like, MCU or Marvel as a whole? Marvel as a whole. But I feel like most of the big Marvel things are either the MCU or their video games, right? Wolverine's going to have a video game. Spider-Man has multiple video games. Fantastic Four is coming up, so I feel like Doctor Doom is the way to go if you got to do any of them. Miss Marvel had a game, but people kind of hated it. Right. But do you think that is a character they would pick, though? I think Miss Marvel's fair shot, right? Thing is, if we keep her stretchy hands, then we can't have Mr. Fantastic. So maybe the Thing. I don't think we need the Thing and the Hulk, but this game has Thanos and Hulk. So fuck it, let's just put the Hulk. Who's the Avengers lineup right now? Like for upcoming fucking films. Who are... Sorry, there's a match happening. We'll think about this more.
Imagine playing loads and loads of Johnny Cage. Wait.
Whoa!
Hang on. Wait a second. Rain jared it.
Oh, I thought they were saying whoa because he kept saying load. He said loads of Johnny Cage.
See what the rest of this match is going to be.
I thought they were saying whoa because that was a Miss Marvel game. It was an Avengers game, but the protagonist was Miss Marvel. All right, guys. Mighty Angels vs. Nicholas. Prediction starts now. Lock it in. Holy shit. Okay, Nicholas may have... How many different characters have we seen from Nicholas? There is no Avengers, no official one. Yeah, but like if they're gonna make a new Avengers movie, what... Should we put Deadpool on the roster? I feel like he'll be important, right? And he was in Ultimate 3. Rocket Raccoon was in the last 2, but they've retired that character theatrically. The game looks sped up. Maybe that's just Rain gameplay, baby. The motion of the ocean.
By the way, that's the round. 140 damage. Thank you very much.
I think Nicholas has found the thing that can kill Homelander. Finally. See, William Butcher should have just been using Rain the whole time. It's kind of who they chose to throw in the next movie. No one voted. Is that true? Nobody voted. Okay, thanks, guys. Well, it's fine. Nicholas is still on the sign. If he loses this, then he's off the sign. 0 votes. 500 cigarettes. 30 seconds is really a short amount of time. Yeah, but I say it out loud. I say vote now.
Has just been the magic button in this match so far. Wake up, someone.
Even if I make it a minute, I feel like those 30 seconds go by way too fast.
I feel like that was the attempt.
I don't want them to take priority over watching the matches is the issue. Next time I'll set it to a minute and see if that makes a difference. But like the first round of this, like Rain was dominating, and I guess it still doesn't matter. It's not my points, you know. If we're guessing new Avengers, Hulk, Doctor Strange, Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel, maybe Star-Lord. I feel like Doctor Strange is important. He should go on the list.
A good block there. The flawless block just to shut down any possible ship damage or meter build there from Homelander. Nicholas temporarily.
I'm also gonna put Deadpool on here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots left. Thinking of like new class characters.
That down 2 of Rain. We both play Rain, right? That move feels so good.
It's such a good down 2.
That move feels so good to
you down to the moon with
I mean, the Rain choice, he still got one of the Cage family in his life. Oh, they went to the fucking Cage Mansion Halloween style. This is my stage. I know the in. Hello?
Could I get some double A's?
Some what?
Some double A's?
Like batteries?
Yeah.
Maybe? I might be. No, they might be over there. Hold on. I got a messy setup right now.
Canceling the overhead into the grab, that is so good for Rain, especially with grab combos and a higher
Can I borrow one of the charge packs on your Xbox controllers?
Hold on, I got. How many double A's do you need?
I just need 2.
I got 2.
If not, I can also do that. I'm using it for my Xbox.
3.
I'm kneeling on this throw pillow I've been sitting on for ball support. It's very sweaty. Got balls high. Because I keep forgetting how much it hurt. Oh, my Gasgano necklace. What did I miss, guys? Did Nicholas win yet?
Trying to shoot those eye lasers. That is the game for sure, Nicholas. I don't think anyone here was expecting Rain. This is a
Look at the crowd going wild right now.
They look wild.
Crowd. Dare I say went wild out there.
I need to ask you a question.
I'm trying to put it on over my headphones. And now I gotta get my fucking... my scarf through it. There we go. I'll keep the chain on my neck to really keep... Whoa! Just dropping Homelander, Black Panther, that's true. Even though there's a new one, but... I think they could still use the Black Panther, though. Like, they don't have to use, Who took over the mantle? I don't remember. They could still use T'Challa. In a video game. Maybe Ant-Man. Have they ever had the Scarlet Witch in one? I feel like that's probably, like, she's been pretty important, right? And those have probably been the best received.
Be hard for Ermac to kind of play the range game against Rain. But that stand 2 has found its mark, and he hasn't let go since. Beautiful setup in there. Sonya charged into the throw. That was sick.
I guess let's keep Captain America, regardless of which one they pick.
Ermac's looking clean. Adding even more variety to this finale. 2 more characters on the list. Let's pick up one more. There's the Janet.
Unless Disney gets pissy about it like they did for the X-Men show, which is completely unrelated to the MCU.
Oh, it's just guaranteed the grab mix-up.
See, I'm trying to, like, incorporate, like, cartoon movies and games, because the brand as a whole. So what do we think about Moon Knight? Scarlet Witch is a good choice, I'll put that. Because that also is a popular character within the X-Men. We got 4 slots left, but let's focus on the match right now.
You see a lot of the ring usage, but her overhead became plus on block.
I hated playing against Ermac because of the grabs, and it seems like Nicholas... We've just completely gotten away from Cage versus Homelander. I said I had to beat 2 Homelanders in a row, but it seems like Nicholas found the perfect counter, and then they immediately went back on Homelander, but...
And it was costly. 2 bars of meter. Does that
Still on the board, still on the sign.
For Ermac, unjust risked it all. Got the victory, puts up the Janet wall, wants the zone behind it, absolutely.
Do you think they would have Kang as a character, or do you think they're trying to, like, just move away from it? I hope Doctor Doom ends up being the big bad for the next, like, era. I just love his design. I gotta start watching the cartoon.
That's Max Davis starting with a 4-2 here in the corner. Huge cancel combos in the corner with Rain with the new hit advantage changes.
Boys have to watch yourself. The range of that back.
If they said, boys have to watch yourself. This isn't the boys. Where's Homelander? Loki, maybe? But he's not important anymore. Thor kind of is.
Nicholas refuses to get opened up. The
Ooh,
backdash into mid, however,
ooh,
drops the
ooh.
combo unjust. There was a
What if they put the Kingpin in? Oh, Daredevil, right? Because he's like has his own thing coming up. Put Daredevil. Even though they don't got anything right now, they're going to. We are cooking. I'm not even focusing on this match. Sorry. I'm just Nicholas needs one more win, and then then he moves on to Zeus, I guess, right? He gets a little Homelander break for a little bit as a treat. Until he has to fight the mighty Homelander in the end. And by mighty Homelander, I don't mean mighty unjust. I mean, of course, Sonic Fox. Loki's like a time deity now or some shit. Yeah. I think they're going to go with War Machine, actually. Oh, put Moon Girl. Fuck it. Put Moon Girl in there. Who cares? But does that end it? Doesn't. 7-5.11. If Nicholas can just get through to him. And nobody voted, but Nicholas stays on the sign. Okay, so let me get ahead of this. The next match, regardless, is going to be Nicholas versus ZEEUS.
Expected Rain to get picked, but what a pick it was. The threat of a powerful Rain is something that, truth be told, we don't see in tournament much, but he is such a scary character.
Yes, he is. You see the lethality right there, and both of those players were actually playing for a shot at Zeus once.
Fuck it. All right, I'm starting it now. You got 2 minutes to vote. Go between Zeus and Nicholas. There, Devil Dinosaur on top. I'm gonna put. I don't think they would go with Moon Girl. I think it would be fun, but they're not going to. Even though it's one of their like 2 cartoons right now. Do you think they put Spider Gwen?
Presented by PlayStation Tournament. Shouts to you. Even PlayStation Tournaments have been going for a hot minute. I remember the sheer amount they used to do during the MK11 days. It was like countless, and it's kind of weird, really. We were talking about the Mighty Unjust. He went on those PlayStation tournaments and won. My God.
Spider-Man would probably be DLC, yeah.
It was close to a.
Because like, I would want Miles, but that's just Spider-Man. And I feel like aside from the random electricity, there wouldn't be a whole different. Like you would want like Spider-Verse representation. We got Spider-Man, we got Venom. Maybe like Miguel. Maybe. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting Kingpin in there. And now we got 2 slots open. Depending with the merch. Is this prediction or a fan roster? Kind of both, maybe. I would like to be right. I guess prediction. Gotta go with Spider Noir. I already put Kingpin. Because he's gonna be big. He's big in Daredevil. He was in the Hawkeye show. He was the main villain of the first Spider-Verse movie.
Well, before we do, I would like to let you know once again, we will be going to a quick break. And when we
also in the video game, I think.
Combat 1 at EVO returns with it.
I want to say Blade, but that shit is never coming out. Whoa, Chipotle and Tekken 8? It's all over the place. Well, we got Moon Knight. I was thinking Moon Knight. I think he would be a member of, like, the new Avengers. And that show was pretty well received. I mean, I liked it. I don't think we had a Hulk. I almost said Shulk. Hulk and She-Hulk. Probably do need more female representation. I guess it depends on which Black Panther they pick. Vision? No. Because he's not dead. He's, like, around somewhere doing something. There's too many moving pieces right now. Yeah, fucking Ant-Man, I guess, right? Because isn't Cassie Ant-Man now? Is there an Iron Man on the list? We could do either Ironheart or War Machine. I'd prefer Ironheart. Because then she could be floatier. And then we could also keep T'Challa or T'Chaka instead. I'm going to... Yeah, maybe Star-Lord, I guess. But is he important to... There was a Guardians game, was there not? Did this come out? I like how this is just an update for the Xbox One game that came out like a decade ago. They announced this last year. They all have their fans. Was that a Battletoads character? Is it just out? Okay. Was it only based on MCU relevancy? No. The Guardians game was pretty well received. No, it's video games, cartoons, and movies. Wolverine has all of those covered. Guardians game was pretty well received too. Okay. Are you saying like it doesn't have to be MCU so we can put any of the Guardians? Because Rocket was in the last two. If Rocket's in the game, then I feel like Rocket's still popular. I would prefer Rocket over Star-Lord if we have to have any Guardian, but... You know, fuck it. Whatever. Rocket. Rocket feels like a safe pick. Okay, those are the 18 Marvel characters. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 Capcom characters. I'm going to put Akuma on here just to round out my 3. And then also Leon Kennedy. Because what other fucking Capcom things are there right now? And then probably Ryu. Most definitely Ryu. What are Capcom? Oh, we need Monster Hunter for sure. I'm just gonna put Monster Hunter just as a character. Capcom games. Are they still making... They're still making Devil May Cry, right? There was one not that long ago. They're redoing Dead Rising. What's the fucking Dead Rising guy's name? What's his name? Frank West. All right, let's put Frank. I covered Wars, you know. I need Mega Man on that list. Yeah, but would they? Hold on. Let's look at the...
Las Vegas for EVO 2024.
So true. No, I want to see these in release order. I feel like Leon is the safest.
It's been an awesome weekend. We're getting ready to close out Mortal Kombat. Only 2 matches remain here. And let's take a look at the bracket and where we are. It's going to be losers finals coming up in a run back of the very first match that we saw.
Did you guys bet on Zeus versus Nicholas? Okay. 3K on Nicholas and 504 on Zeus. So 14% versus 86%. We're all very confident in Nicholas staying on the board. And whoever wins faces Sonic Fox in the finals. If it comes between Nicholas and Sonic Fox, it might be a toss-up, but I believe in Nicholas.
Fox is absolutely going to be the one to beat. Now, this is not just the obvious of being winner's side grand finals, but world champion, favorite to win. However, I believe there's a chance whoever wins in this matchup, and there's the hand.
Mega Man represented all of them, I think.
They have what it takes. Nicholas has defeated Fox.
And I guess they're still doing remakes. And he's showing up and stuff. We'll go to the Wikipedia list. Okay, he did go Johnny Cage again. But he went with Sindel the last time he fought Ashura. And he won. So I'm not sure if Johnny Cage is a mistake here or not. Dimitrescu, is that how you say it? Is still a must-have. We could probably put multiple Resident Evil characters. Because, like, that's their most popular franchise right now that isn't Street Fighter. I mean, Street Fighter 6 was made in the RE engine. Who's the protagonist of the new ones? Oh, I think you're talking about Vocal Ethan. You mean Ethan, like the protagonist of Resident Evil, of the new ones. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Is her name Jill Valentine? Did I get that right? Nicholas doing those combos at spacing, trying to... Okay, nice. Smart. Is he going to regret not picking Sindel? It's pretty evened out. And it's too early to tell. Never mind. Whoa. Maybe it's specifically the previous Ashura he was worried about more than Ashura as a whole. But he might lose this. It looks like he is losing it. But looks can be deceiving. Sometimes. But sometimes Luke's, you can just judge a book by its cover. Dimitrescu. Ska? Dimitrescu? It's got a C in there?
Big standing pressure going on. The 1-2s eat him alive. Similarly to how Nicholas kind of started this match, getting a little more offensive with the stand 1 staggers and using those frames. Responded by Zeus in kind. He's going to get that from out of here. Breaks it. Scary spot to be, though.
Scary game. Spooky stuff going on. We still have a whole nother... Listen, we got the rest of the night. It'll probably be during Street Fighter if they're going to announce it. You got to get Cyclops and Ryu in there, duh. You on the end is silent. Would there's an H on the end, so it's Dimitrescu. I don't know. Is he gonna switch characters? Because he lost that. Nicholas, you got it. What are you doing, brother? I'm trying to keep you on the sign. It's exactly how you said it. That still feels wrong. We could probably get away with doing 3. Who's the big guy who wears a hat in one of the remakes? Mr. fucking Alpha or whatever. Mr. X. Mr. F. I feel like it's the most amount of Resident Evil representation we would get in an MVC game. Unless they actually just do fucking X-Men versus Street Fighter. Laying that slow pipe. Laying wire. Ah, wire. Okay, there you go. Get those combos in. I don't think... I don't want to doubt Nicholas, right? Because I believe, but... I don't know if Johnny Cage was the right way to go here. Mr. X? Heisenberg. There's a big fat bastard in the game that says it like that. Heisenberg. They should get the merchant in there. Or what about Ada? People like Ada. We should probably get away from Resident Evil and try other characters before we... We should have more Street Fighter characters. I mean, Akuma and Ryo are in most of them. I feel like Ken is a little derivative. Maybe Chun-Li. Maybe. Zangief was in one time.
I swear to God, up block is the, like, purely only there because of Johnny Cage jump.
The Johnny Cage jump kick, the best jump in Mortal Kombat 1. Feel free to at me and we'll have that conversation. I can show you the proof.
Sorry, Mr. Aqua. Did they switch commentate? No, it's still Aqua and Ketchup, right? I love the lighting of this stage. Nicholas should win this. Okay, so when he's got the star power, it does more damage to the shield, or just does more damage in general, but puts pressure on the shield. I know they showed off a new Rivals character, a new Rivals 2 character that you could play at EVO. Alright, now evened out. They don't want to show it. Who's the green guy with orange hair? Or Blanca? I played Blanca a little bit. Last year when I saw Menard win... Dude, if Menard is back, I'm pulling for Menard hard. But tonight, we're going to watch 2 screens at once, so we got a lot to focus on. I was going to say, like, should I drop stream? And then come back and stream later tonight, because there's going to be like a 2-hour gap. Or should I just leave the stream on for those 2? No, I'll go down. Because they're technically 2 separate streams. I don't need to cut them together. Oh, Menards. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's really insensitive to me right now. I'm in a whole lot of pain, brother. Don't ever ban that guy. 1,000,000 years dungeon. Crush his skull. Mods.
Crush his skull.
If only LTG were here, I wonder what he would say about Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. You're in the woods, and I'm chasing you. What a psycho. All right, come on. Wrap this up, Nicholas. Quit playing with him. Prank him, John. We do have mods. They just aren't here. We don't need them. Where we're going, we don't need mods. We don't have enough people to warrant that. Because when the majority of people are mods, then there's a power dynamic. It's a Stanford prison experiment, but backwards. I'm going to eat some more delicious medicine in like 5 minutes. I set an alarm for when...
Staggered pressure again from Nicolas. Try and press the button, but the down one ready to catch you out. There it is again, plus frame. But you challenge those plus frames. Probably expected a grab. There was no counter hit.
What did I set my alarm? No, my alarm's for 7. Right, because it'll be 6 hours from 1. So at set... Wait, am I stupid? I'll take more after stream. No, I will end the stream at that time. But we're going to go overtime. Really only need the 1. No, 1 is too many, I think. I was not paying attention to who just won that match. Speaking of 1, Mortal Kombat 1. Nicolas. Think about it. Alright, well, we could go to match 5, or Nicolas could wrap this up and stay on my sign. I have never once picked the winner. Right? By the time we get to top 6, I need to pick who's going to win. And I can't change it after that. Unless they get out, and then I'll, like, pick someone else. But, like, no, just, like, retroactively, or, like, just to fill time, and for entertainment. Not actually my pick. But last year when I picked Menard, he came in, like, 2nd place. So if I pick Nicolas and he comes in 2nd place again, I'm just really good at picking the silver medal. The Silver Linings Gable. She's weighing on him. They're hating on me. They're blaming me. Come on, Nicolas. I knew I picked him for a reason. Get all my nincompoops in chat. We haven't seen Yummers in a while. And... Oh! Ooh. The classic jump kick. You love to see it. Missed that grab. Overhead kick. Trips him up. Both have very little... Oh! Wave dash. Too risky, but it... Oh, fuck. Nicolas, you're stressing me the fuck out, man.
Definitely would have messed up any flawless block timing you would have had on the strings. It's a different timing. Genius stuff there.
Every time he ends that little 3-kick combo, he leaves himself open, and I get worried every time. I'm like, he's like my kid, you know, I'm worried about him.
It feels like this kid sometimes plays the game frame by frame while we're trying to react to something 50 frames after. It's insane. He's a frame walker.
Alright, half the health bar. Again, Nicolas wins this, staying on the sign, moving on. And Zeus is out. Did anyone pick Zeus? 2 people picked Zeus, but it still only managed 500 Ultra points. Stingy Zeus fans out tonight. You guys don't like gambling like I do. Woo! Welcome to the finals, Nicolas. Yummers. Well, now we're going to get Nicolas versus another Homelander. Maybe? We'll see what Sonic picks. We'll see what fucking Nicolas picks. They're yellow again. What do you think, Guzgano? I was just thinking that exact thing. I win again, just like always. Anyway. Hold on, wait.
This year, it's the twins versus Sonic. I mean, it's the triangle, isn't it? It's the triangle of absolute legends.
Is Nicolas a twin?
Twins may as well be the same person. Take that from a twin in the FGC. When they have these similar
Are ketchup and mustard twins?
Is merely an extension of the other, and it's a testament to how hard they can both compete together. Obviously, they stand tall in their own right, but when you are this level in fighting games, a victory for one of you is a victory for you both. Yes. Because you go through that journey.
You see them come up to the stage, and you see that passion and energy after every single victory.
There's a second Nicolas?
In Mortal Kombat. Let's take a look at some of the replays presented by PlayStation tournaments.
Okay. Oh, of this match that we just saw. Got it. Okay. Anyway, It goes up to 28. Okay, I see. No, this goes up to 2019.
Third place is a fantastic.
So this is wrong. But Devil May Cry was released within the last 5 years, so we can go with Dante.
I knew for sure.
Okay. Ace Attorney, right, okay. So.
I kind of explained this over the course of this top 6 that Brazil will
Phoenix Wright.
and there's decades worth of legacy. A long story that we
Monster Hunter, Dragon's Dogma, Apologist. That's a Phoenix Wright character. Yeah, Mega Man Collections. Fuck it, Mega Man, who cares? Put J-Eazy in the game. Should I play the... When does Dead Rising come out? September 9th. Oh shit, that's like soon. Do I have time for that? Because I want to do the J-Eazy bit. Whoa, 500 Tekken points. Hey gamers. Monster Hunter Rise, Ghosts and Goblins, Resurrection. Yeah, I guess Sir Arthur then. Snoopy. Let's put Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Alright, well those are the main ones. I guess we should just add characters from all those games, right? So like we got what game? We can add Jill, right? No, wait, hold on a second. What is it? Mr. X, is that what his name was? Think about Capcom fighting games. Yeah, but right now that's just Street Fighter. We put Ryu and Akuma, we could put Chun-Li. Or maybe put Luke, because he's new. Maybe. But it's just a bunch of white guys. Let's put Chun-Li. What's the other Phoenix Wright character that's getting a collection? Apollo Justice? I don't know if they would control differently, but put that. I'm scrolling up. Was it Mr. X and Lady D? Okay. Mr. X, Lady D, and let's put Ada in there too. Because, like, I feel like right now Resident Evil is their most lucrative. I think we could bump that up to 4. Now we got 4 slots left. Virgil? The not Dante one? Put Virgil. Well, let's look at these previous... Because we didn't really look on the Capcom side. Zero. Yeah, let's put Zero. He's in a lot of them. Okay, yeah, there's Dante. Oh, fuck, Darkstalkers. Morgan, right, of course. I forgot about Morgan. Even though she hasn't had a game. There's Frank West. Akuma, Amaterasu, Beautiful Joe. But these characters aren't really used that often anymore. Frank West is in a decent amount. Nemesis. What is this? Okay. Let's get another Darkstalkers character.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Oh, it's this channel again. Okay, Morgan's been in all of them. Who's the cat? Felicia? Alright, Felicia's going in the game. Who cares? Alright, well, we have our roster now. We'll see if it's correct. 13 seconds. Let me prepare this. The finals! Guys, we're in the fucking finals. The bloody finals.
Welcome back for the last time of Mortal Kombat 1. as EVO 2024 started out with over 600 players and is about to go down to 2 and then 1 for our first ever EVO champion.
I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. I know that's a lot, but these are the finals, all right? I want everyone to get in on this, even if it's a little bit of ultra points, even if it's 1 ultra, the minimum. We gotta lock in, all right? Question is, are you guys confident in confident in Sonic Fox, or do you believe in Nicholas? Felicia, ooh, Felicia. Felicia's so fine. Okay, well then I picked the right character. Yeah, milk drink. Just like Toon Link, baby. Get that animation.
6 EVOs. This will make it 7 should they win. And if they win, they will become the 2nd highest amount of EVO championships, losing out only to the one and only Justin Wong.
How many does Justin Wong have?
Of all time at 9. Sonic right now at 6.
9.
Currently tied with
So if Sonic Fox wins this, and then also the next 2, they can beat Justin Wong. That'd be so cool. I actually do really like Sonic Fox. I've leaned really hard into this Nicholas meme. The Homelander. I'm the bloody Homelander. That's what he says. Voting with my heart on this one.
This is why I have
Ooh.
because there they
Clock's
are,
ticking.
the one and only Sonic Fox. How you doing, mate? I'm sure you're feeling good. Zen,
This ice cream melted
ready
really
to
fast.
compete for that final match. But we have some character stuff to talk about because so many people expected to see the Homelander. And we did. But we've seen the Sindel even in this top 6, which opens up like a discussion for me. What character do we see in the grand finals? And before we even get too deep into this, we have to talk about their opponent, Nicholas.
Yeah.
This
Fuck. I just spilled that all.
Nicholas and Scorpion Proct going into the final years of MK11.
Sorry you had to see that.
Was so young. They quite
I actually did not mean to do that right in the camera. They just
turned up.
I'm spilling ice cream all over my damn desk.
And the only player that could stop them was Ninja Killer in the final.
This is fine, probably.
And now, of course,
Yeah, we're good.
better than ever.
Just don't spill any more. Andrew, when are we going to get a reading stream? As soon as I learn to read. You know, bear with me. Stay patient. Putting my heart on this one. I have the Odyssey. I should read video game instruction. I should read the novelization of the Phantom Menace, because I still have it.
This is going to be an epic battle. Nicholas has taken it over Sonic before.
We'll start reading that in between whenever we have weights now.
So far in this tournament, I like a character versus both of them that we've both seen out of Nicholas, and will we see that character? Will it be
I think it's cool for Sonic Fox to win multiple EVOs, but Nicholas has never won EVO.
There were 2 Johnny Cages here in grand finals. I saw Johnny Cage twice on the character select, and then
11.8k on Sonic Fox, 4.2k on Nicholas.
Is it a cage fight?
It's a cage fight!
Oh!
This is a run back from the World Finals.
2 players enter.
Woo!
It's grand finals here at EVO.
Can you imagine if we couldn't fix that popping? Welcome back, everyone who doesn't have a badge, by the way. Cage Ditto. Oh, those are my pants. Good Cage versus Evil Cage. Nicholas L.
Make some noise!
Get a goddamn cage. Can you stop? Double cage match. It's called War Games. But yeah, because Nicholas is coming in from the losers bracket, he needs to beat Sonic Fox in 2 sets.
Now look, I'm not going to go into too much detail and bore you with frame data and the like, but this is a different Johnny Cage Chameleon from the World Championships merely weeks ago. The main difference is that Johnny Cage's parry is not as dangerous.
Did they patch the characters while they were at EVO?
So it's a
Oh, fuck.
idea, but much more of a glass cannon.
And you've seen a lot less parry attempt reads from Johnny Cage.
I've never seen Sonic Fox get handled this much. I may have spoke too soon. I regret what I... See, this is what happens, alright? I've got really bad luck, so whoever I pick always comes in second. I want Nicholas to win just so I can say that I called him.
more damage, 400. Like I said, Johnny Cage Chameleon's now a 900 HP.
But I wouldn't be mad if Sonic Fox won. Ninja Killer won last year. He wasn't even here, or at least not in the top 24. Maybe he just doesn't like Mortal Kombat 1. As an English person, this is very triggering right now. What? Because it's US versus Chile? What do you mean? Get those nincompoops out. Oh, we're not seeing Yummers in the finals, but Cage match is just as good. I'm gonna text Logan. He needs to know about this.
Alright, turnaround. That's going to somewhat equalize this health. A safe jump. The delayed mid, and the breaker is forced away. Nicolas. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let's get that spotlight. Spotlight. You guys have seen the Get Caged meme, right? I can't. It's got licensed music, so I don't think I can show you, but... I mean, we did the meme on stream before. It all comes back to Cage. Oh, international love. Not coming home, lads, because my team is losing.
One of the lowest health pool characters in the game, Johnny Cage Chameleon, only 900 HP. That
Give the people what they want at least. Let us see it.
Damn.
They want to see that fatality in AK. I want to see it.
And again, guys, Nicolas coming in from losers, he has to reset the bracket by winning 2 sets in a row. That's what he's saying right now. Because Sonic Fox is not lost. Win the first set. Names are at the top. Health bars are confusing me. What do you not get? What's there not to? Is it the decimal system? Oh, is that why you're saying as a Brit you don't understand? Yeah, see, these are decimals. It's called Celsius. Yeah, 50 meters. No, those are feet. I love all my British fans. Don't worry, I will fund all of your moves. I'm too fucking smoking my smart weed. See, that doesn't work because the smart weed's supposed to make you smarter.
Safety, not so much. Oh, the chase down.
That slight walk back of the Nicolas to get him out of the Shadow Kick
Star
range.
powers
And
are locked in.
Shadow Kick whiff punished it. Insane. To build a little bit meter too. Kind of an optimal punish if you think about it. Kind of scary, the level that they're playing at right now. Fully loaded star power. Are we going to see something activated in this final round, for God's sakes? And there's 3 bars of meter to Sonic Fox's name.
It's hard to say, Aqua. I mean, I see 2 star powers.
But again, if Sonic Fox beats Nicolas, he's just out. Sonic Fox wins his 7th EVO. But man, it'd be cool if they won, but also wouldn't it be cool if I called it from top 6? Didn't I pick Nicolas like early on? See, everything is the opposite of what you think. Smart Weed, Pair Champ, it's all looped. They're both Johnny Cage. Yeah. It is hard to tell who's... Especially when they flip around. The white... Sonic Fox is white. Nicolas is black.
One more significant hit will do it.
Why did he jump over him like...
Oh! The fatal blow is going to hit its mark, and that is, for another time, going to be close to, if not over.
I don't think it's over, but...
Damage, which Johnny Cage
what if he just immediately does his fatal blow?
What's the play going to be? What's the option on
It does say error macro, that's cool.
Wake up that one!
What? What are you doing?
On the screen! Giving Sonic Fox the victory! Oh no!
What
how do you punish someone and make yourself punishable at the same time?
I have never seen that in my life in a tournament match.
Nicolas has insurmountable odds. This is potentially, probably, provably, the best Mortal Kombat player in the world. Sonic Fox has won EVOs multiple times in a different Mortal Kombat game, Mortal Kombat nevertheless. And Nicolas needs to beat them twice. With the same damn character.
Unbothered by that whatsoever, and you gotta give credit to the twins that, in talking with them.
See, Sonic Fox is the evil one because they're wearing white pants. You can't trust anyone who wears white pants, especially not with a belt.
ready for the immediate micro duck on the
Put it down like New York City. Checking his damn phone. All right.
A little too much, but that's all that it takes to get hit by. And what makes
I'm genuinely pissed. Well, the betting is over. 74%. I mean, the same amount of people voted for each, just there's a lot more points riding on Sonic Fox. That's a safe bet, but I believe in miracles, and I think Nicolas can do this.
Looking to capitalize on that trade situation. Another full combo there, Nicolas, to confirm. Has caught Sonic Fox pressing a couple of different occasions in this matchup so far.
I'm not commentating, sorry, I'm just fucking, I'm locked in. I'm actually, they got even out health bars. They have the same setup, the same Johnny Cage, the same Chameleon, like this is literal dittos. And every time one, it's basically watching a turn-based fight. After one does one, the other does the other thing, and they're doing the same. It's just a matter of who lands what first. Being careful. If you keep him in the air, okay.
Sonic with the mid, and what could have been if that last match went any different.
2 for Nicolas.
Nicolas playing so strong right now in this Johnny Cage mirror. Sonic might be saving something up the sleeve for potential reset.
I mean, Sonic Fox is still, like, won the second most EVOs, even right now. So winning this next one won't really matter unless anyone else surpasses it. And they've got a long career ahead of them. Can't imagine they would retire when they're like 30. I'm going to retire when I'm 80.
We will reset and go again.
Right.
The question is, can Fox close it out early?
Oh, it's hard. It's hard being a Nicholas Nincompoop, I gotta say. Is it though? Is it?
Shadow kick, and Nicolas is on.
One more and we reset the bracket.
Right off a similar error as well. You hate to see it, almost as if it was meant to be. The gift returned.
The Ultra Fund will go to getting all my British fans out of there. I will rescue you.
You're taking to the corner all the way.
Like I said, local friends, if anyone wants to move.
Forward throw to begin. Very little damage, but insane plus frames to work with. Trade back and forth. There it is. Forward three.
Yikes, yikes.
In good form to win this round.
I think Nicolas is, Oh! There you go. Get that block. The combos can only take you so far.
Yeah, just sat there with the meter as well. Sonic gave Nicolas a little look right there and laughed.
Please save me, oh god, I wish, lol.
Sending little messages in between. Also having a little bit of a good time out there with these players.
Well, we all have fun here. The true Johnny Cage, the true EVO Championship was the friends we made along the way.
So early, another one.
Brother.
That was some grounded footsies if I've ever seen it.
Mm-hmm.
The micro movement. They're trying to bait out some buttons. My Jade's better than yours, says Sonic. Take it to the corner too.
The Hedgehog? Damn, right to his damn balls. His Johnny Cages, his little guys.
Find the glaive trade instead. The breaker forced away. So much is riding on this round. Are we going to go into a final game? And if so, that's a crazy thought.
Sonic's pressure's knocking.
It won't even be the final of like. They're not evened out here. Nicolas is on the ropes. Come on, brother. Get that win, reset the bracket, then the stakes are high. There you go, there you go. Wait. Yeah, Black Pants, perfect. It won't kill him.
Right. Where do we go from here, Aqua?
I'm scared. If he rotates into Katana, this is going to be a pretty scary situation for Sonic on Wake Up.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What is happening? Even Sonic looking around. What just happened? A whiff nut punch.
Oh, Nicolas is going to give me a damn heart attack. I'm going to eat more ice cream. Ice cream is the only way to heal a heart attack. Or prevent one.
And now Sonic Fox, over half of the job has been done already. Nicolas has had
Who's doing the job?
Really tragic mishaps. I feel terrible for him. Oh no, Aqua! Tournament point, EVO point.
Sonic's got momentum. This is
Nicolas loses one more time. It's the end of the dream. The streak is over. The boyhood dream. Get my spoon and frame. Come on. Get that fucking camera on me. I plucked Nicolas from obscurity. I put him on the sign. The sign guy is prestigious. Nicolas L, do not let us down, all right? You got to win this for Chile. You got to win this for me. All the Ultras, all the Ultra Maniacs, all those people putting numbers on you, betting their hard-earned Ultra points. Those are for those damn children. Overcome these odds. Sonic Fox is not a villain, but they are the best, and to be the best, you have to beat the best. And Nicolas, you got to hold on. Hold on, buddy. Use that fatal blow. It won't kill him, but damn, it'll get him close. God damn. The thing is here, even if Nicolas wins this match, it's still equally as stressful because he's still, if he loses one, then he's out. Look at that fucking health, Nicolas. Pressure makes diamonds. Whiplash.
It's one of my favorite.
Those grabs up, baby. Okay.
Is free. The breaker again. I take one, you take one. We're not coming back. Big old jump in for the Fox, and now corner positioning as well.
I don't have any monologue left in me, but Nicolas, like, it hasn't really changed for Nicolas, right? The stakes. Because if he fucking finishes, if they finish this combo, he, referring to Johnny Cage, of course. But if Sonic Fox finishes this combo, never trust a damn man who wears white pants. They're evil, Nicolas. You're an evil man, Mr. Beast. Kill him, get him, Jimmy. You're a twin, for God's sake. Do it for your sibling, brother. I don't know. Do it for your people. Do it for me. Do it for the Ultras. Don't let it happen.
It's gonna take Evolution once more and be one of the greatest Mortal Kombat players of all time. Will take second place on the leaderboard for most EVOs of all time. That was the exact result that the Fox was looking for, and adding another EVO championship to the belt. Of course, we have the respect, though. Sonic Fox and Nicolas, this legendary rivalry is going to continue, but there is only one player left standing. Their name is Sonic Fox, the Johnny Cage of the day, Homelander, Sindel, you name it, the Mortal Kombat master that we always expect to see.
Time and time again, tested to the limits. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicolas, second place here at EVO. Tested even harder and further than they were at Final Combat. Still coming out on top. What a victory for Sonic Fox. It doesn't matter what the meta is. It doesn't appear to matter what the game is. You know, we talked about Sonic having 6, now 7 EVO titles. Not just in Mortal Kombat, not just in Injustice, but in a multitude of fighting games. Sonic, just one of the best. Congratulations, what a victory.
Couldn't have said it better myself, to be honest with you. And that does add another EVO championship to the resume. I believe still free agent, by the way. So if anyone watching this right now, what are you doing? It's basically the point I'm trying to make. But
get right to it.
It's been a sick tournament. It has been a sick tournament. It's been a great way to open up the EVO journey of Mortal Kombat 1. We closed things out in MK11 with a perfect story of Twins versus Ninja Killer down to the final game, final round. We almost had that again here. You know, got to definitely bring up the fact that Nicolas, there were a few crucial errors. The heat of the moment, the pressure's on, stuff that I'd never seen. If it does happen, it's going to happen here, you know, of all places, but still playing his heart out no matter what.
Unbelievable. Let's take a look at some of the replays from that grand finals. As you see some of the players there getting on top of the stage. Well, hi again, guys. As we will now take a look at some of the highlights from the last one, presented by PlayStation Tournaments, as it was a battle. They're having a great time out there, and we saw some insane Mortal Kombat on top of that. The competitiveness was there, the joy, and even
at least watch the ceremony.
We saw some insane play, the whiff punishes, the input errors, high octane stuff from both. It was the input errors from Nicolas that really were crucial towards the end. It was, that start was unbelievable. And it was here, having such a lead at 2-1, Sonic Fox having to make that comeback. Retaking the lead. And look at that, 7.59 health from a reset. 7.95 health from a reset. That's how close it was between the two. Another wonderful performance from all. That was Mortal Kombat here at EVO. Fantastic stuff. Catch up. It's been great from start to end.
It's just been a collection of just how many really, really good tournaments we've had for this game. And just to reiterate, it's not even a year old at this point, but we started off really strong with the pro competition. We saw it all around the world, whether it was the online realm, the locally offline realm. Final Combat gave us such a wonderful representation of all these different players from all these different territories. And so many of them were actually here at EVO. We were missing definitely some key names, but Sonic Fox was going into this as the key favorite, and go figure, was able to win. It just expands such a phenomenal legacy of a player that we've always considered this young protege, the whippersnapper of Mortal Kombat. Isn't so much anymore. Fox is a veteran.
And not even of our community. The FGC is one of the second most winningest EVO champion ever.
I love second most winningest. Chicken and winningest.
More prestigious than that. Sonic Fox, just a goat. Just a goat.
Well, I think
a greatest of all time. It's not how greatest works.
6 here for Mortal Kombat, and I will leave you with the always wonderful Persia.
Prince of Persia. Oh.
And of course, it's time
we tried, man.
to win the medal. So tied for 5th place, MK Javier.
In the grand scheme, Javier did not do that well. He does get that shit on, though.
Also tied for 5th, Dilo.
I do feel like I've grown to. I've learned a lot about these guys, and they got their own character. Except for Zeus. I still know nothing about Zeus.
And taking home 4th place, the Mighty Unjust.
See, like, even Mighty Unjust I understand more. Zeus over here, he's got that Z shirt. I feel like I know less about Zeus. More than ever.
And in 3rd place, Zeus.
He looks pissed. Oh, there, never mind. I'm making wild assumptions about people. My face does that too when I'm locked in, when I'm not paying attention to other stuff.
And in 2nd place, Nicolas! And your EVO 2024
Sonic Fox got their furry gang up there.
the one, the only, Sonic Fox!
They look so happy too. They just genuinely love this. And I can't even be upset. Like, I'm doing a meme, I'm playing a character, but legitimately, I love Sonic Fox. Yeah, we get it, you one winner, man. Why would you even want a fight stick to play Mortal Kombat? See, they don't care. They're just big cheesing. Who would have thought that a queer furry could be good at fighting games?
All right,
breaking
everyone,
news. Fork found in drawer. The best fighting game players have a little something else going on, you know? Dude, they've got like a shelf of these.
And of course, one more round of applause for all of our competitors in top 6. They did an amazing job. It right back up to the desk for some final words from the casters. Take it away, guys.
What does Ketchup have to say about this? Where's his brother, his damn twin?
Over moments like these, EVO has been such a major part of the fighting game scene for longer, by a significant margin, than most people have been in the fighting game scene. Truly decades to work with. And the fact that Mortal Kombat has been such a large piece of that history, you know, I feel like when we first got into the FGC,
If they're going to announce a Mortal Kombat thing, it would need to be now. They're not playing it at all at EVO after this.
Being able to attend the second one.
Do you think anyone who's ever won an award ever put it up thetheir ass at least once? It depends on the award. That one, no. The Nickelodeon Blimps, no.
Wonderful piece of history. God,
Razzie, maybe.
I'm having a great time with what Mortal Kombat 1 has to offer.
I also love Everything Everywhere All
Really?
at Once.
We have the release of Takeda next week. Ferra's on the way at the same time, and we have a giant balance patch to kind of wrap up the year, I guess.
Okay.
GG's all round, and thank you all so much for watching. I'll leave it with you to finish this off, but huge thanks to everyone.
Huge.
Thank you so much to everyone that was here for Mortal Kombat, here for EVO in general, everyone watching from home that plays this game, that's a part of this community. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, everyone here at EVO, the staff, thank you so much for being a part of this.
MVPs.
Thank you so much.
Me?
Have a wonderful year. We'll see you next year for EVO as well. Persia, take it away.
Ooh.
Thanks so much. Thank you everyone here for watching MP1 Top 6. Congratulations again to Sonic Fox. We're gonna hop to a quick break, but right
Hawk
after
Tua?
that, we got Uni 2, so don't go anywhere.
You got what? They're kind of just like Little Mac, if you think about it. Thank God Chipotle is here. What did they say is going to happen? Why is it echoing? Okay, enough. Hold on. So we have, it is now 7, so 4 plus 3, obviously 7, and then at, so at 10, so we have 3 hours. Is that what the schedule says? Does it say start at 10? It's to start at 9. So let me change that, because that is incorrect. I'm just bad at math, I guess. Kind of cringe. Schedule. Edit schedule. 7 p.m. No, it'll be... Hold on. That's night 3. 9 p.m. to 11. It's plus 3, right? So, is it plus 3? It is, right? So, 10 to 1. 10 to 1? It's 2 hours. So, 10 to 12. Allegedly. Save changes. Okay, that's the schedule. Keep our clock there. I think the KCA blip has gone up someone's ass. So 3-hour break, everyone gets some dinner and chill. Yeah, it's looking like it. I wanted to do some stuff in between while I've got you guys here, but I'm gonna spend some time fiddling, but we're probably still gonna go off. You know what? I could do this in between. So yeah, I will see you guys in some time. You know the drill. Until that time comes, there's something I want to take you for. You're never gonna guess what it is, though.
I wanna take you for a ride.